Hello, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? Hello, one and all. Hope we're all doing well. The camera's maybe too far that way, right? We're not really in the middle, are we? I feel like we're more over this way. I don't know. It will do. It will do. The vertical camera, it needs to come there a little bit. There we go. That's fine. That will do. That will do. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Hello. Let's get YouTube and TikTok involved on this fine Tuesday morning. Let's set that one to public. There we go. I've made a mistake because that's going on the same stream key. So let's put that on vertical 2. And then that'll all be fine. Then that one's on vertical 1. And we're all good. We're all good. Okay, I fixed it. Chat. I fixed it. We're all good. Hello. Good morning. How is everybody in the stream today? How are we all doing? Welcome. Wait, why does it say 28 when I did 5 when I was on 25? I don't know, Just Little Toxic. I do not know. You're only 1 away from 100. That's crazy, Just Little Toxic. That is crazy. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. You absolute legend. We were going to say hello and good morning to everybody in the stream right now. So good morning to everybody who is watching bright and early on this Tuesday morning. Who is in? Who do I have to say hello to? We have got good morning to OM Ride, your favorite idiot. We've got Turk, we've got RP, we've got Melly, we've got Curtis, the Bacons, Adam Cox. Good morning. Over on Twitch, we've got Wicked Slap, Oscar Piastri, Just Little Toxic, of course, Just Little Toxic coming in with the 5 gifted subs. So a big thank you to Just a Little Toxic. If you did get a gifted sub from them, please make sure you say a big thank you. Melts PC, good morning to you. Good morning on my own. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Just a Little Toxic. There you go. You've hit the 100 mark. That is crazy. Thank you very much. You absolute legend. I'm going to update the sub goal. Because you've done that and you've kicked that off as we start the stream. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate you very much, buddy. You are the VIP on the channel right now, and you do deserve it because your support has been honestly I really value your support. Just Little Toxic. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Captain McCoy, Play, Thomas, Venters, James, Mark Dabbs. Good morning, Lucas. Good morning to On My Own. Good morning, Ethan. And Lando Norris over on the TikTok. Lucas as well. I think I already said you, but there you go. Have another one. Sammy over on YouTube. What are we doing today? Well, we're just doing what we usually do on a Tuesday. And that is, of course, chat. That is playing F1 25. That is what we're doing. We're playing F1 25 today. This is a bit early. This is actually my normal streaming time. I've been ill over the last, 3 weeks. And getting up for a live stream at 9 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. UK time has been a little bit too much to have this much energy in the morning. But we're good now. We're alive, we're well, and we're ready to kick things off, go racing, have a great stream, and put on a show for all of you lot. So, what are we up to? Well, we are getting into... Why does that say Miami? Why does that say Miami? Why does it say Miami? Why does it say Miami? We did Miami. Why did it say Miami? Why? Chat. Why? No. No. Oh my god, please tell me we're out of that. Please tell me we're not going to Miami. Please, for the love of God, tell me we are not doing Miami again. I do not want to do Miami. Please. Please tell me it's just loading in. It's broken. It's loading in between Miami and between... I did a lot of things in between Miami and Imola, so I'm going to have to redo those, I think. Please. No, we're good. Oh my god, my heart sank. I did not want to do Miami again. I didn't want to do Miami again. No one wants to do Miami again. Please, no, we're good. We do not have to do Miami again. Thank God for that. Right, what are we doing? We are doing our own career mode. Difficulty. We need to change this back up. It is back to 110. We could have just simmed it. That is true. In the meantime, whilst I ended up the stream yesterday and what do we do? We did some things. So we've now got a phase 2 on our engineering facility. So that's really good. I was hoping it would mean that we could unlock the dual upgrades, but we cannot. We need to first of all do this one, improve comms on development, and then we can do the dual development. And then that's going to really start to rocket ship our progress up the order, because we can start to upgrade things really quickly. We've got 2 there. We've got 1 there. Those things getting put on. Development, though, look, this is where we currently stand. Look, we've got stuff right now which really needs to be developed, especially in the aerodynamics. The chassis, okay. We have got only 1 thing remaining, so that's fine. Dom, thank you very much for the raid. Powertrain, we've only got 1 there, and durability, we've got 2 there. So it's mainly the aerodynamics, but the quicker that we can get through these parts, the better. And of course, we can start to then research things a lot quicker as well. Because at the moment, we've got 2 available, 3 available there. Right, 3 available. 1, 2, 3, 4 available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available on the chassis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it question marks or... Wait, question marks the ones we can do, or... I'm really confused. No, yeah, locked ones we can do. Question marks we can't. Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do on this one. And not many we can do on durability, so... is the car the worst on the grid? It currently is, yes. But we've still managed to get some really good results out of the car. So we've been happy with that. But progress history, this is where we currently look at the moment after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. 6 rounds at the moment. This is where we stand. Solov has been struggling. The car has got better at times, which is good, but it's still a little bit off for to help him move up the grid. We, with the experience that we have, we've been able to get in better performances. A P9 in Australia, a P8 in Bahrain, a P8 in Saudi, and of course 6th in Miami because we turned on the difficulty. Otherwise, Miami would have just been a very difficult race, and we were not bothered racing it. Send you something to help out with the show. What did you send? What did you send, Plater? What have I missed? Have I missed something? Good luck on the race soon. Thank you very much, Lucas. You any better? We are loads better right now. James, thank you very much for a 10 stream streak. Dom, of course, thank you very much for the raid. And Ryan, thank you for the hydrate. What did I miss, Plater? It hasn't come up. I haven't seen anything. Harry, thank you very much for the 4 ice creams as gifts. Also, phase 2 on the corporate as well, which is going to help us a little bit too. Right, without any further ado then, chat, let's get into the first race of the day. We're going to be doing 2 races today, chat. Imola, and of course, the mighty Monaco. You sent a dono! Well, thank you very much for your dono. That's incredible. I don't know why I haven't got it up on my screen. I think because we so rarely get donos that I just don't expect it. So I really appreciate that, Plater. Really, or player. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You should drive as Solov for 1 race. James, that defeats the object of having my own driver in the series, bro. Come on now. Come on. Zach, thank you much for the 20 roses. Legend. But shout out to you, player. What a legend in the chat. Haircut. Love the haircut, by the way. Thank you very much, Sheriff. It was well overdue. Hayden likes Baku. Do we? I don't think we do. Looking at the weather for the race, it is going to rain. But we are going to change this down to a 50% race. Or... No, we can do 2 100s, but what I am going to do is I'm going to do short qualifying. We're going to do short qualifying from now on, so that we can get 2 100% races in the career mode. That is what we're going to do. So short, and then 100% race. It is going to rain. It's going to start off wet and get dry and be dry at the end. So that'll make things rather interesting. So without any further ado, let's get into the race weekend for Imola. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Let's load insert. Get onto the track. and do our practice program. Season 1 of my 2-player career mode. 3 constructors finished with 4 points of each other. Nice. We do love a close championship fight. There is nothing better.
Great to have your company.
Right. So I just need to double check my video files. Uno Memento, because I want to make sure that I can delete stuff so that I have space on my PC to then record more stuff. I need to go through and I need to organize and sort this out because it's getting to a stage now where we are getting full on a lot of our hard drives because we record every stream and it gets too much. But I got to go to school now. Okay, have a great day, buddy. Have a great day. Is this a career mode one? That's career mode. We can move that. That's China. And that's got to be career mode as well. We lost the rear end. That's Bahrain. Yep. Is this career mode? Third gear, cutting the first part of the... No, that is the video I did for Create Series. Okay, these two can be moved. So copy these. And then move them over to here. Okay. Cool, that's 84 gig getting transferred, so that's going to take a while. So let's carry on with the practice program. In the meantime, chat, let's get on with practice and get the setup on the car and see what we can do. Right. What wings are the AI running? I always forget. I always need to make sure I'm running around similar wings to the AI because, of course, if we run higher wings than the AI, then they're just going to be so much faster than us, chat. I returned to F1 21 because I realized how good of a game it was. F1 21 is a great game, and I respect it. 2020, I would say, is a better game because you have classic cars for me. Right, I'm going to hide this as I load up my setup, so you guys can enjoy looking at my face. Yeah, you guys can just enjoy looking at my face for the time being. And if you don't enjoy looking at my face, then that's completely valid, chat. That is completely valid. Right. This setup has been updated. It's not as fast as it used to be, but in terms of wings. But I'm hoping that it is a lot better, and it still is lower than the AI. So I'm hoping it still works pretty nicely. Tire. We don't have to worry about tire temps because of matching the AI. The engine, that's what we need to work on, chat. I've realized I need to work on the engine. I'm going to save car setup over Imola. And that is exactly as it needs to be. We've not changed anything, so that's fine. There we go. Let's come out of that. Right, let's get into the practice program. Hello, Hayden. I'm about to leave for school. Have a great day at school. For a beginner, how much would a setup cost like wheel and pedals? Which brand would you recommend? It depends on your budget, but if you have a really basic budget, Logitech, great start. Thrustmaster have some good starter wheels, and also other people have said Moser. I've never used Moser apart from one wheel that I didn't really like too much. So it wouldn't be my go-to, but off the recommendations of other people, they seem to like it, so it could be a good starter out wheel as well. This wheel in the background here, that was my first steering wheel. Thrustmaster TX. TX? No, I don't think it was a TX. It's like a 458 Ferrari Spider. And I really enjoyed it. It was a really good starter wheel. Right, let's get into track acclimatization, chat. And let's do this. Let's do this. If Piastri don't win, Norris will. I'm really hoping Piastri does win, but I think it's going to be Norris, chat. I'm going to lie. My feeling's going to be Norris. Hey, quick question. Should I get a thrust wheel or different one? Thrustmaster. For me, I really enjoyed Thrustmaster as my first wheel, so I would recommend it. Right. Let's get the car around the circuit. Here at Imola. Of course, we got realistic sponsor boards around the circuit now. Although it doesn't look like they've rendered in very well in certain places. They're a bit blocky. But it's okay. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. I've got a wire on my pedals. I can feel it. I can feel my foot attached on a wire. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's this wire gone? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Ow, ow, ow. I got an armpit hair attached to my t-shirt. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Right. I hope you win. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's get a purple score. That's all we need to do. It's all we need to focus on right now, chat. Learn the track with the car underneath us. How do you play with yourself and my team? Whoa. Now that is a personal question. But it's all down to mods. It's all down to mods. Thankfully, Scotty Designs was able to find a mod to change driver names, and we've changed Jensen Button's name to myself, which meant that I would actually do a My Team career mode. Come on, come on, come on. See what we can do. Okay, R3. Again, I've not used it, so I can't really give you too much recommendation because I don't know. Wheels that I have used are the Thrustmaster 458 Ferrari Italia Spider, or whatever it's called. But that's too old now. I believe that's like Xbox One days. A Fanatec CSL Elite, a Fanatec CSL DD+. Those are the only wheels I've used. Those are the only ones I can recommend. I can only recommend based on what I've used. Awesome work, mate. First F1 channel, actually enjoy viewing. Really appreciate that, RP. Welcome in. Tilzy, thank you very much for the follow. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Let's return to garage. What engine is this? This is a V10 engine that we have got in the back of our car. Fuel management program, let's do that. Thoughts on Rensport? Not played it. No thoughts. Right. Let's get ourselves locked in to Imola then, chat. Around Ferrari's home circuit, of course. I won last season here with a great battle with Michael Schumacher in the Ferrari. The Ferrari's now occupied this time around by Charles Leclerc and Alexander Albon. How to get a V10? All mods. If you guys are interested in running mods in your career modes, overtake.gg is where I've got pretty much, I'd say like 90% of my mods, including the realistic track sponsor boards, the V10 engine, a lot of the different liveries that the cars are running. Of course, we got an announcement that the white RB, the white Red Bull, sorry, is on its way. I need to fuel save. I'm not really being fuel saved. I've been pushing too hard. But we've actually got it in the career mode thanks to mods. So it's already on the Red Bull for us, and it's there to stay. Right, save the fuel, save the fuel, save the fuel. At least get a green score, that's all I want. This car reminds me of the Team Spirit. It's kind of like opposite colours, because those cars... Oh, God. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Do you find it a lot easier to control the car with wheel setup? Oh, yeah, 100%. When you first start, it is a little bit to get used to. Like, it is difficult to get used to using a steering wheel. But after a while, it just becomes muscle memory to you. And I could not recommend playing a racing game on a steering wheel more. Because it just is able to immerse you so much better in the experience of driving. And will make you a better driver. It does. It does. I know a lot of people might turn their nose up to that statement. But it genuinely does. I have been very lucky that I've been able to drive Formula cars through my job, through doing this. And I've been able to get into those Formula cars and straight away know exactly what I'm doing, which is crazy. You know, if I did not do any sim racing, that just wouldn't be the case. I wouldn't be able to just jump in a Formula car and be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is fine. When is the racing suit coming? I have no idea. I have no idea. I really want one, but I'm still haven't found a company that's going to make it yet. Haven't seen you in a while, mate. How's it going? Welcome in, Siand. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? All good, Kane. Don't worry about being late. Is it free? Is what free? How do you show your face and the computer screen? What camera are you using? I am using... first of all, I think my camera's a little bit... It's come a bit that way. I use OBS to do all of that. It is just like... Is the game free? No, the game isn't free. OBS, and I stream my gameplay camera. There's a lot of tutorials for it on YouTube. I don't really know how to kind of like explain what we do in terms of showing gameplay. It's too long-winded. This is not what we're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about me and my my how to live stream. There's plenty of YouTube videos on that if you would like to go and know. Why is there no ERS and DRS mode? There is. We've got ERS and DRS. I'm just not using it at the moment. I'm just not using it at the moment, as you can see. Although I am using DRS on the laps, just not much ERS. Anyway, let's get into the race practice program. This is probably the most important practice program out of the lot, because it's going to build my tyre strategy for the race, based on the tyre wear that the car has, and also the fuel usage that I have as well. So there's a car out of the pit lane, right in front of me. I'm hoping they do not upset the stability of my car, and they get out of the way very nicely. We are gaining on the car ahead, but I think they're going to be okay. And it is Oliver Behrman in the Toyota. He gets out of the way very nicely. Drag the car out wide, but that's okay. You don't want to be too tight at that hairpin. Is it modded? Yes, it is. Ethan, thank you very much for the follow. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday as well. We do career modes on the weekdays, on Tuesdays and Friday. Got Monaco coming out later. And then we also do online races on the weekends on a Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you don't miss any of those streams, then you make sure you hit that follow button. It'll be the best decision that you make all day. Umeya, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is this season 1? No. This is season 7. I know, we've done a lot of career mode. We've done 6 seasons as a driver. And now this is my first season as a driver and team owner in my own team. See you later, Sky Blue. Have a good rest of your day. Shout out to you. I have a question. Go for it, Kane. What is your question, buddy? Thursday night iRacing 2. Occasionally, yes. And it will be happening this week. I'm not fully committing to iRacing like every Thursday, because I don't know what future seasons are going to entail. If they carry on with F4, then we will see. I am enjoying it so far, but I might just be a reserve. If they go to IndyCar full-time, then I will be there no matter what, chat, okay? I will be there no matter what if it's IndyCar. What motor you have? I am driving the Gullis Racing Formula 1 team. My own team in Formula 1. Hence why it is a unique livery with my own personal affiliations on the car. What are you racing currently on iRacing? So I'm doing the Creator Series iRacing, which is F4 Series. We've got what is probably going to be a very interesting race on Thursday, which is going to be Formula 4 cars on a dirt oval. And it is fun. This livery seems very French. Is yellow and blue very French? It sounds so good, I agree. For the V10 engine, does it change for each manufacturer? I believe it does. I believe they've got it based on classic cars. I think they've just taken the engine files from when the classic cars were in the game. And there was one of each engine from the classic cars, I believe. So, I don't know about the Mercedes. I don't know which one they've taken that from. But I guess they would have taken that maybe from the 99. Is that a V10? The 99 McLaren? I believe that was McLaren Mercedes, right? It's just whether that was a V10 or not, which I think it was. I have the V8. It's so much better in my opinion. But the V10 gives just more sound, right? That's not good. That wasn't good. That was wide. I'm going to use some battery here just to make sure I get the target score, chat. I don't want to have to do more laps than I need to. I want to get straight into the qualifying and then into the race as quickly as possible for you guys. And there we go. Round the last corner to the line. I'm going to burn some battery just to make sure. And there we go. That is the target score. That is P4 in the standings. Happy, happy, happy. Happy Remembrance Day, everybody. Exactly. I mean, Renault had yellow and blue. Just something about it reminds me of French. This is what my car looks like if you want to look at it from the side. We're not going to play the sounds, but that is how the car looks. I would like it probably to be a little bit more mustard yellow. That's too much of a... I want a little bit more red in there, in the yellow. Just to make it a bit darker. That's what I would say my channel colors are. I don't know about you lot, but I feel like that is too normal yellow. Also, if you're a Pokemon fan, spot the quick balls on the tires. But that's that is the livery, which I think looks very nice. I'm very happy with it. Scotty Designs has cooked, chat. Scotty Designs cooked with that. Very, very nice. I've even got on the nose a little HG and, of course, Dutch and British flags. Because I drive. I live in the Netherlands now. Right. Let's get into... bro, what time you wake up, lol? It's only 8:30. I woke up at... My alarm went off at 7:30. I got out of bed about 8:10. My time. I am an hour ahead of you lot because I live in the Netherlands. Since I'm an air cadet, I have to go to London today, so I'm nearly there now. Good luck, user. I was also in the air cadets. Cool thing to be, because I got to fly planes, which I assume you have done as well, or will do at some point in the future. And it's a very, very cool thing to do. To say that you've flown a plane. You know when you go like to a job and they're like, oh, everyone around the room say a fun fact about yourself. It is a fun fact to say, I have flown planes and I've done loop-the-loops and barrel rolls in a plane. Like that's a cool thing to say. Will I ever do it again? No, probably not, right? I'd be very surprised if I ever do something like that again. I never went in a glider though, user. I never went in a glider. I only ever went in a actual propeller plane. But never in a glider. Right, return to garage. We've done that. I'm very happy. Get this bot out of my chat. Get out of here, bot. Boo, everyone, boo the bot. Yeah, the gliders are so fun. Is it possible to make your own livery like you do? You can. You have to mod the game, though. If you want to make a custom livery like that, you will have to mod the game. Okay, I'm happy. We've done all our practice programs. Going to go into practice 2. We're going to do quick practice on that one. And we are going to, from there...
Sadly, it
didn't let me boo the bot. I got filtered. Ah, rubbish. Okay, okay. Don't boo the bot. Don't boo the bot, just in case. Bacons, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate you, Bacons. Thank you, thank you. Any tips for a My Team playthrough? Have fun. Honestly, it's simple. It's not really probably what you want to hear, because you're probably expecting like some really deep and thoughtful advice on things to do. I don't know. I'm playing My Team for the first time today, or this playthrough. I've done a lot of driver career. So just have fun. Set whatever difficulty you want, just as long as you're having fun. Don't set something too high for yourself and then get bored of it like one race because you can't race with AI drivers. Like, just have fun. Simple as that. Loco, thank you very much for the 8 GGs. How do you select everything with the wheel? What do you mean? I've got buttons on my steering wheel. So that's how. My boy, dead account, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Morning, Rocket. Before the race, show the constructor standings. I actually can't. On this screen, it's really weird. In My Team career, you can't show the constructor standings. It's really stupid. Like, no, I can. That's a lie. I'm lying to you. Look, there you go. There's constructors. P5 in the constructors. 21 points on board. We got 21 points for me. We're currently in top 9 in the championship. Would I like to close up to other drivers? Hell freaking yeah. Am I going to do it? Probably not. Engine power will be down a little bit, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Let's go and do some quick practice. Oblong Shadow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, if you're watching for the first time, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live, as I say, 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Doing career mode today and again on Friday, so if you want to make sure you don't miss out on what happens with the My Team story, hit that follow button, of course. And if you want to race against me, we do that every Sunday. Every Sunday we do open lobbies, we do 5-lap open races, a 35% race, followed by then a full whopping 100% race with you guys in my community. So if you want to make sure you take part in that, hit that follow button. And you don't have to miss it. You don't have to miss when we go live. We only do 3 days now because I am looking to make sure I get content out across all platforms. So I'm having to sacrifice how many times I'm live just at the moment. We may go back to the 5-day schedule, but right now I need to get systems in place. So I've got the short form videos going up, and also, most importantly for me, YouTube videos. Long form YouTube videos is what I am aiming to start to get up next. And doing 5 days a week, having then 2 days off, we just weren't finding the time for it. We just really weren't finding the time to get all of that scheduled in. So that is why only for those many days now. Right, we're nearly done on the transferring over the files. Got about 45 seconds left, so we'll get into it in a sec. You can catch up to AI. It will take time, as you probably know. It will, and we will catch up. But in terms of progress of the car, I don't know if we got it in the messages. Did it say how our progress is going? No. We've got a qualifying session that is going to be dry, and then a race that's going to start wet. Which will make things really, really interesting in terms of tyre selection. I'm not too sure how the tyres are going to cope. I think the harder compound tyres are better, but mediums will be pretty decent around here. But we can look to maybe use hards from when the rain stops. I may have an advantage over the AI because I'm going to run intermediate tyres at the start. Now, it may be a bad decision, but I personally believe that intermediates are better than the wet tyres. The wet tyres do not work. They might work for a few laps, but once we get those intermediate tyres up to temperature, then we will start to cook. So it's taking that hit. Where can I buy the cup? I got sent this by the F125 game. So this is my drinking cup for when I'm streaming. You missed the last couple of streams? How dare you, Cooper? How dare... No, it's okay. We did a race on Sunday, which was probably one of my best online races I've ever done. So I was very, very happy with that. So that was a good race. Have you missed a lot? You missed some good fun things. Yeah, I'd say you missed some good fun things, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get over it. Right, I need to delete the two. So that one and that one. That's 84 gig. I've just cleared up on my PC. And I need to delete that as well. Come on. Come on, PC. No, don't break now. Don't break on me now. Empty recycling bin. Yes. Okay, that means that we've got 159 gig free on my PC. We can hit that old record button. And without any further ado, chat, let's get into the qualifying. Actually, let's quickly do quick practice. Did EA send that? How are we today, buddy? What's the company who made F1? Yes, I did get sent this by the people at EA. I got a poster and a Lego F1 car as well. What happened to the Ferrari tracksuit? It's over there. No, it's in the wash at the moment. That's where it is. I used it on a Sunday. Obviously, right now I'm not driving for Ferrari, so it would make no sense. I think we can all agree, chat. One in the chat if you agree with me, two if you don't. But I think we can all agree it would look very weird with me wearing Ferrari overalls whilst driving in a non-Ferrari car. But I do want to get a race suit for my team. That is what I'm currently working on. That helmet in the background. What a helmet right there. What a helmet. Designed by yours truly. Bro, it's interesting to listen to you, but can you start driving a little faster? I can't. I really can't. I really can't, Evil. I can't drive faster. Did I find a helmet? Have not yet found a helmet. Right, let's get into qualifying, chat. Let's get into qualifying and let's see what we can do here. And let's get your predictions in the chat for the qualifying session. Let's get your predictions in the chat for the qualifying session. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Mike, thank you for the follow. Prime, thank you for the follow. Planes, thank you for the follow as well. How long have you been live? We've been live 39 minutes. 39 minutes. We got Cruz says P5, Plane says P5, Driving Wreck says P3, Ashura says P12, Melly P7, Leaks P4. We've got Mark Dab says P1. Ryland says P6. Nish says P7. I like and follow gives him an extra 5. Exactly, it does, Matty. You know. Coach, thank you for the follow. Bapak, Thank you for the follow as well. Carl says P10. Nish says P7. Proper Ben. Hey, buddy. Have a blessed day. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Cooper says P2. Kane says P2. Dadamurle says P4. We've got... who have I missed out? Driving Wreck. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Mateus says P5. Coach says P3. Matty says P5. P3. I think you guys are expecting maybe a lot from me in this car. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to match those expectations, but let's see. Praval Sharma. Welcome in over on the Twitch, watching on YouTube for a long time. Good to see you in here. Top 10 at least is on my own. Medeva says P4. Cooper says you got this. Morvain says Pole. Leaks, how are you? I'm doing well. RP says P2. Watch your live. Make me want to get into watch F1. F1 can be a lot of fun. Actually, Brazil was a really interesting race at the weekend, and I did enjoy it. Some races can be really dull. Just get ready for that. But hey, look, I love F1. I've been following F1 since I was a kid and religiously since like 2011. So I am heavily invested, and I play this game, and I love this game, and I love racing, and that's me. And I know that some of you are like, right, stop chatting, get into qualifying, and that's what we're going to do now. So let's fast forward to 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock, and let's go out on track and see what we can do in this qualifying session, see what lap time we can pump in here as well. So without any further ado, chat, flying lap, let's do this and see what we can do. Whoops is not, thank you very much for the follow. Anybody who's watching on YouTube and has subscribed today, let me know and I will shout you out as well, chat. Because it doesn't tell me on my screen any of you that follow. A Hearty, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Matea, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Let's do this then, chat. Through the final corner. And away we go. To the line. Burn the battery. And let's see what we can do on this qualifying lap. Push, 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 push. Is this a 100% race? Yes! And then we've got 100% race of Monaco coming up later on as well. Right, take as much curves as we possibly can through turn 1, 2, and 3. That's pretty decent. That is pretty good, but how fast is the car going to be able to be pushed around this amazing circuit? We're going to have to find out, really attacking the curbs as much as possible. It's not too bad if this lap doesn't quite go to plan. This is just a banker at the moment. It's a reference point for us on our relative for later on in the session. Now, we've got to be careful not to use too much of our battery early on in the qualifying. Don't get run out wide there. I can definitely improve on that corner. I think I lost a little bit of speed on the exit. Same as through there, maybe. No, that felt like it was okay. I felt like that one was okay. Not too bad. Now let's push in towards the chicane. Very nice through there. A lot of curve taken. I think good downshift as well. Down to about 25% on the battery. Let's keep on going and have that little blast to the line. Cut the corner as much as we can get away with. Don't run out too wide. A little lift around the final corner. Push the battery to the line. And what is the lap time going to be good enough for? It's good enough for P14 at the moment. So not the best lap. Not terrible at the same time. I definitely think that we could hopefully do a bit better. We'll have to wait and see, chat. We'll have to wait and see. P14 is the lap time on the board right now. Let's see if we can get improvement later on in the session. But that's not too bad. Not too bad. And I know some of you guys are hoping that we will go a little bit faster, right? But I don't know. I subscribed like 10 minutes ago. Let's go, Leaks. I don't know. Subscribe today. Thank you very much. I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus as my steering wheel. Cooper subbed a year ago. RP, I sub light. Let's go, RP. For those watching right now, if you're watching in vertical, where the gameplay is up here, and you're like, this is too small, I want to see everything, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick in horizontal. If you're watching on the YouTube stream and you've got the gameplay above me and you want to watch it like big screen, just go to my channel, go to my YouTube, on my homepage, and you'll find the normal stream over there. I've got 2 streams up at the same time. If you make a suit for your team, can you make a website so we can buy it, please? I'll have a look into it. Nice wrap or car design. Thank you very much. That's bad. Look, we've not got a good car, okay? I told you guys, don't expect pole. Our car is the worst on the grid right now. We are fast track building this car up and trying to make it good in Formula 1. Don't blame me for you guys getting your beliefs up. Okay, that's not my fault. Let's go Pro Fake for the follow. Sammy Dog as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Right. Chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a top 10. 2 in the chat if you don't. After that first lap. 1 in the chat if you believe that, okay, we can get a top 10. 2 in the chat if you're like, no. Just stop trying, bro. Right, let's drive out. Let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get that top 10. 2 if you do not. On my own says 1. We've got 1 from Cruz. Cole says still think P10. Matthew says 1. I don't know says 1. Oblong says 1. Cooper 1. Leaks 1. Melee 1. JL says 1. CS 1. Ashura 2. Ahati 1. Drive 1. Kane 1 with Slipstream. Davis says P12. As long as you can beat the Ferrari. I don't think we're going to beat the Ferrari. Like, let's be honest here. When I say I've got the worst car, I'm not exaggerating, Jack. I'm not trying to drive slowly in the first part of qualifying so we can get a banging lap in. No. We are genuinely slow. We're down to P15. Somebody else has jumped us, who has done a lap late on in the qualifying, but not as late as everybody else. Everybody is on track, so there shouldn't be any surprising qualifying results here. Do I think Lando will win the championship? I think he's got a really great chance to win the championship now. It is pretty much dead and buried with 4 races to go. No, it's 3, right? Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi, right? So 3 races. 3 races to go. It's very unlikely anybody else is going to win this championship. And it is Lando's to lose now. He's got 1 hand on it, I would say. 1 hand on it right now. Top 5 crash out and safety car in the race. Let's go. We'll take that. Is it hard for you driving Monaco? I love Monaco. Monaco is my favourite circuit on the calendar, so no. It helps I use the steering wheel. Anyway, let's see what we can do here, chat. For our final lap in qualifying here in Imola. Let's push to the car, push the battery to the line. And let's see what we can do here in Imola. And let's bring the car, hopefully, to a better position than we found it. Oh, not the greatest through turn 1, 2, and 3, but it is an improvement. It is a 10th up. We'll take that. We'll take that. We need to find the time, though. That is good. That is smooth through there. Come on, come on, come on. 2 temps up right now. This is good. This is really good. Down to P18. More time found. Another 10th. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Come on, baby. We are flying around the circuit at the moment. Really good again. That's 6 temps up. Come on. Drop down to P19. I'm hoping that I don't stay there, though. This lap feels good. Broke early, but I cut more of the corner. I think that was better. It's a 7/10 improvement to the line. Everything on the battery we've got. Can it be an improvement? And it is not quite the top 10 in qualifying, but that is a really strong result. A really, really strong result. P11 in the worst car on the grid.
Make sure to join us
And less than a second off a pole. That's actually really decent. I'm quite surprised with that. That's a really decent lap time, I think. Some of you might be doubting that. Some of you might be like, do you know what? You suck. Look, listen, the car is arse, chat, okay? The car is the worst car in terms of performance on the grid. Look at Solov. He's down in 21st position. Look how much time we found on Solov. 1.3 seconds we gained on Solov on a lap. And I've got it on the hardest difficulty. Why does my car sound like a V10? Because it is a V10. But it is Ayrton Senna on pole position, Yuki Tsunoda in second, Kimi Antonelli and George Russell third and fourth, Albon fifth, Bortoletto sixth, Charles Leclerc seventh, Max Verstappen, that's our championship leader, isn't it? Yes, down in P8, Charles Leclerc down there as well. So George Russell has a great chance to take the lead in the championship going into Monaco. That delta for his previous lap or pole? The delta for me was based on my previous lap, not on pole. Opinions on this W. I'm very happy with that. P11 is a strong performance in qualifying. It sets us up nicely for the race, but it's not over. It's not over. It's very close to points, but we've still got to do the job to get there, chat. We've still got the job to do the job to get there. So let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's see what we can do. What's the crack with the car upgrades? We are trying our best, but we are literally starting from scratch with this car. So we are losing a little bit of performance at the moment, but we've got some lovely upgrades on the way. And I think by about halfway through the season, we're going to start to really ramp up the progress of this car. The development is going to start to kick up a gear, and I think we're going to start to close up to those top teams. And maybe by the end of the season, the goal by the end of the season, chat, is to be challenging for... I want to be challenging for race wins. I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to put it out there now. I want to be challenging for race wins by the end of the season. Monaco's going to be a really good chance for us to do that. But let's see. Right, let's get into the race. Let's get into the race now, and let's see what we can do. Do I think Prime 2000 to 2005 Alonso was goated? Yes. Keep AI difficult as 100. Oh, it depends on circuit. Miami is a track that is way too difficult. So that's why I put it down to 100. But for Imola, it seems like 110 is pretty decent. I think we're going to struggle in the race. But we are going to try and figure things out with strategies. Yes, we are doing 2 races, because we usually do 2 races, Jack's Mads. It's just because I've been ill recently that we haven't done 2 races. Spa or Monaco reverse? I feel like I would rather do Spa in reverse.
Hello there and welcome back to Imola. Home
Let me know if it gets a bit laggy here.
Ferrari.
Is progress on upgrades dictated by race position too, I guess? No. It just depends on our budget and how much money we can get. Obviously, if we get good results, we get money from our sponsors, and that will help us improve our car. So yes, and no at the same time. Let's get your predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Where do you think we are going to finish in this race today? Quite laggy indeed, is it? Is it laggy, chat? We got Luke saying P10, Craig saying P6, M. Dever says DNF, Carl says P8, Sharma says P8, Ashura says P8, Johan says P4, Harmy says P4, Drive P9, not at all, it's just you, Yaxmad. You need to sort out your internet. Matthew says P5, Cooper P5, Fjord P6, Player P5, Raymond P10, Cooper P1, I don't know, P8. Looks like English weather, exactly. User says DNF, how dare you. Oogly Politics says P5. I think we might have game placed on penalties. Verstappen P7. Oh no, okay, we are P11. Russell only drops down to P9. Okay. It's not Button, it's me! Trust. It's not Jensen Button, it's me. It's not Button, it's me. P15, you're going to have a stinker. Oh, intermediate tyres are currently on the car, which makes me feel like everybody else is going to go for intermediate tyres. I don't think the AI are going to go for full wets, and it looks like that is the case. It is faster to do that. However, we don't really have a projected, so let's just do what they say. I think the 1 stop is fine, or the 0 stop is fine, and then wait for the dries. That's what I'm suggesting, chat. That's what I think. Let me know in the chat if you think there is a different strategy and a different route to go down for us. But for me, right now, I feel like the best one to do is what these lot are suggesting. And that is currently run just 1 set of inters. Is it going to be a full wet tyre? I don't think so. If the AI end up going on a full wet, then that'll be really interesting. But I think the weather's obviously, it's going to dry up. How quickly it dries up, that is something that we do not know. That is an unknown for us at the moment. So we'll have to wait and see. 1 stop, wait for the dry. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to struggle in the dry conditions, I think, compared to the wet. I think we're going to do better in the wet conditions. Drive King, thank you very much for the follow. What did Piastri do in Brazil to get a penalty? Nothing. He did nothing wrong. If Bro gets a penalty for that, racing is dead. Let's not bother racing anymore. Louis, thank you for the follow. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, I'm just quickly feeding my Snorlax on my Pokemon sleep, which I have done now. So let's get into Let's get into the race today. Tomat, thank you for the follow. Shaffer Cog, thank you for the follow as well. W Hayden, W Tommy. Watched, thank you for the follow too. Michael, thank you for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button as we are live 3 times a week. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. Subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube channel as well. Michael and Rellies and Jake, thank you for the follows. What strat did I take? I am starting on the intermediate tyres, and we're just going to wait for the dry weather. But of course, if it doesn't dry up, we do have an option to make a pit stop on lap 31. Weather report.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
10 to 15 minutes. That wasn't dry, though. That just said the rain is going to lighten up, so we'll see. Are you doing open lobbies? Not today. We only do those on Sunday, which is another reason if you want to race with us to hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Do I use rewinds? Me? Never. Never, never, never. I've never, ever used a rewind in this career mode. Not at all. Not at all. Sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes we do. Trending, thank you for the follow. Caleb as well. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you use mods? Overtake.gg. And then you'll just have to do your own research. It's too long-winded for me to talk about. We'll be talking about it all day on the stream. And we got a race to get on with. We have got a race to get on with. Oh, rain. If there was going to be rain on Sunday, would Max have gotten 1? Still impressive. I don't know. I generally don't know. It was one hell of a drive. It was one hell of a drive. I do wish that they just stayed out in that last stint. Because at least we'd know, right? I don't think he would have caught up on the softs. I don't think anyone expected that. But at least we would have known. Why is my car so slow? Because it is a... We took over a team that was really struggling on funds, which was Apex GP. And they didn't have any good facilities or performance from when we took the car over. So we have now had to build this from scratch. But we're going to be pointing our car straight away in this direction. Boom. 0.3. Happy with that. And as you can see, my car is pointing in a straight line down to the first corner. So let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here at Imola. And let's see if we can get off to a really good start. And we do. We find the traction in the intermediate conditions. Having a look on the inside of George Russell. There was no room at the end there, though. So unfortunately, I did get squeezed onto the grass as I make contact with George Russell up the inside. Big dive bomb on a couple of drivers. Very lucky not to make any contact. But that is positions gained. And now we're going to go the long way around the outside of Max Verstappen in the white Red Bull. That's a beautiful overtake to move ourselves up into the top 7. What a start in this race. George Russell squeezing us onto the grass. A late dive bomb up the inside. We were very lucky to pull that off and not make a mistake. And that slots us in very nicely in this race up into P7. I'm ahead of 2 of the championship contenders right now in this race. The other one right in front of me. And if they both, and all 3 of them have stinkers, with Ayrton Senna leading this race, he has got a great opportunity to get back in the mix. But, of course, this car is not a good car. It is going to be difficult for me to stay with the AI drivers in this race, I think. I think it's going to be difficult for me to stay with these guys in these conditions in this race right now. But we're going to try our best. We never give up. We never give in, chap. We never give up. We never give up. We never give up. We never give in. Bro, I love your commentary. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. He's very Harry Benjamin. I'm not as tall as Harry Benjamin. That is a very, very tall man. I've met Harry Benjamin many times. He is a lovely bloke. A lovely bloke. Let's see what we can do. Do I think driving in first-person camera hard on Bahrain? It can be difficult. It depends on how good you are, really. Right, nice and easy into this corner. Don't lock up the brakes. And we're doing actually a really good job of just sticking with Leclerc and Albon. But I've got to be careful with battery. I'm running none at the moment and burning on the straights. I keep on, like, double pressing my ERS. Oh, that's not a good line through there. Not a good line. That could allow Max Verstappen to have a look, but he can't find a route through at that corner. So for now, for the time being, we do hold on to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. What wheel do I have? I run a Fanatec CSL DD+. And I'm just trying to stick with the cars ahead, but it is a struggle. Max Verstappen, hot on my heels right now. Can I get close back to Leclerc again? Can I close the gap back up to Charles Leclerc? We've got a nice gap forming between me and Isaac Hadjar. So at least if I do get overtaken by Max Verstappen, there's still a chance for me to hold on to some good points positions today. One of the Mercedes drivers has dropped down. That is George Russell with that engine penalty. Now I believe in P10. After getting absolutely sent on by me into the first corner. Now on the start-finish straight. Burn the battery. Everything we have got, chat. Do I think Moser R5 is good? I used it once. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It was overheating. The force feedback felt terrible. Maybe that was just me. Maybe I got really unlucky with a bad version. But yes, I didn't like it. Come on, come on, come on. Senna is leading this race. You love Eevee? I like Eevee. Eevee is my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. Hence why we've got a massive Eevee that we won at... I took her to Fort Park. I say I took her. She took me to Fort Park. I'm not a big fan of roller coasters. But we won that. We won that at Fort Park. So, brake bias should be 50-50. Hell freaking no. If you want to lock up your rears and have your rear end overtaking the front of your car, sure. If you want to go backwards into every corner, sure. Oh, that's very deep. We sort it out, though. And that's okay. There we go. There we go. I'm just dropping off the back of Charles Leclerc. It is to be expected, but hey, if we get the crossover phase spot on, then you never know. As I go in a little bit too deep there. And we're looking like we're going to be under pressure from the drive behind. Pick up the pace. Endeavour, I don't think you realise what car I'm in right now, bro. I don't think you realise how much of a donkey I am driving. And the fact that I've got it currently in P7. I am dragging this boat along the best that I can. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Here comes Max Verstappen. Getting closer. Inters still look like the best Inters look like the best tyre for now. That's fine. I knew that information already. That is not news to me. As George Russell overtakes Isaac Hadjar. And I've got a championship leader behind me. And I've got a championship contender chasing us down as well. And I'm behind another championship contender. I've got all the championship contenders around me at the moment. And then there is just little old Hayden Gullis, two-time world champion, in his own car, just minding his own business. Yeah, get on with the program. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm dragging this car around Imola right now. Come here, you little donkey. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. That was better. Look, I would love to catch back up to Charles Leclerc. Do I think it's going to be possible? I mean, never say never, right? Never say never. If we have a really good lap and actually nail that corner, there's an opportunity. There is an actual opportunity. I'm not going to lie. That chicane was really nice. So let's actually just wait and see. Because maybe we can. Maybe we can drag this car higher than it should be. And we're just going to keep on watching out for the weather. It does look like it's drying up. Albon goes fastest. We're not quite on that same level as the drivers ahead of me right now. Yeah, iconic edition. You can put icons in the cars. So you've got Senna, you've got Schumacher. I'm driving as Jenson Button, but we've renamed him to myself. You've got Jacques Villeneuve, Mark Webber, Felipe Massa, Mika Hakkinen. I don't know who else I'm missing. But yeah, plenty of classic drivers, as well as 3 F3 drivers as well. I've got one of them driving for my team, Nicolas Solov. Pray for a safety car. I don't think I need a safety car. I don't think a safety car is going to help me at this moment. Maybe when we decide to make a pit stop and we box and they don't, maybe, right? But as it stands at the moment, there's no need to pray for a safety car. We're actually doing a really good job. We're in the points. I've touched gravel. Don't touch gravel, kids. Gravel's dangerous. Stones hurt, okay? Sticks and stones will break your bones and certainly your ego out on track. So 1.4 the gap at the moment. Any advice to gain ERS during the race? Do what I'm doing right now on the wet. Run it in none through the corners. Run it in none through the corners. You don't need to be running medium or hot lap through the corners because you're just going to spin up the rears, put more deg on the tyres, and it's not necessary. And then, when the car is settled, when it is stable, put the burners on. Turn up the ERS. We go purple in the last sector. And we're closing up to Charles Leclerc. We're dropping Max Verstappen at the moment in this race. So this is really good, actually. Maybe the wet weather is coming back towards us. And as Ayrton Senna, who's leading this race, famously said, wet weather almost equals the cars. Almost gives us an equal playing field. And whilst we have got the worst car on the grid, it will be down to my driving ability in these conditions to try and beat these drivers and get a good result today. 1.2 the gap right now to Charles Leclerc. I would like to close up that gap and get it within 1 second. That will show that we are making some really good progress in this race. We're not a million miles away from the race leaders. And again, that is something that is definitely great motivation. What AI are we playing on? 110. We've got it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's lost time, though. That's the problem with the wet weather. It's like the inconsistencies will certainly shine a lot more in the wet weather. Your mistakes won't be punished as harshly, but again, another big mistake in there. Overdriving. You can't afford to get too confident. You can't afford to rest on your laurels. And now, we've lost a lot of time to Charles Leclerc, and now we've actually got pressure from behind of Max Verstappen. 4 tenths is the gap at the moment. What assists do we have on? None. 0 assists. All the 2 Ferraris are fighting through the corners. I wasn't expecting that to happen. And Charles Leclerc, in his bid to get back in the hunt for this championship, overtakes his teammate Alexander Albon. Can we get past Albon as well? That's way too early on the turn-in. I had to turn out of that corner because I nearly cut it. Let's see what we can do. I feel like the AI are starting to ramp it up a little bit. Starting to get a little bit better. Come on, come on, come on. Can I stay with Albon here? Can I drive away from Max Verstappen? We are getting away from Isaac Hadjar, but George Russell is on his way. Mr. George Russell is on his way, chap. How long till the rain subsides? Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Still 10 more minutes.
Now, but it's going to take a while.
Rain's getting lighter. 10 minutes of rain. I think that's until it goes clear. So let's stay on intermediate tyres until it dries up. I think that's our best bet, which is what we said at the start of the race. But until you get into the race, you don't really know what the weather's going to be doing. Could this be the fastest lap of the race, or is the AI punching in better lap times? Not the fastest lap, but fastest middle sector. And George Russell is absolutely flying right now. The 2 Ferraris once again, wheel to wheel. This time I think Albon is going to get it. No, he's not. Still wheel to wheel between the two of them. And Leclerc just tucks in front of Alexander Albon. No team orders between the Scuderia at the moment. And that could affect them because it is bringing me back into this fight. And if I just nail the pit stop, if we nail the right lap, who knows? We can definitely jump one of them because they're going to have to double stack here. Maintaining good pace over Max Verstappen. We are. I think they're definitely in a faster car now. The wet weather is not as severe as it was earlier on. A little bit deep, but we save it. We just yank it back. How do we make our own team? Go to My Team Career Mode. You go My Team Career Mode on F125, you can make your own team. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. But for the story, yes, we took over Apex GP. Nice, nice, nice. That was a good corner there. We're the closest we've been for a long time here. As again, track time's getting faster and faster. And that's another purple sector 3. But George Russell once again goes and sets the fastest lap of the race so far. Weather reports. And he gets past Max Verstappen as well.
Another 5, maybe 10 minutes of this
Oh my God, George Russell is on it right now.
Off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Well, watch out for George. Rather than watching out for Max Verstappen, George Russell is the one to watch now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, is that deep? It's okay. So a scrap going on ahead of us? I don't think so. Is there? I don't know. Looked like 2 cars were closed, but maybe that's just my eyes doing things to me. Tricking me in these hazy, but foggy and soggy wet conditions. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I on about? Everything's soggy right now. Big, big soggy day. I'm running a V10 engine. Easy P5? I don't know. I don't know. I've got both Ferraris there. But once we get into the dry conditions, I think things are going to be a bit more difficult, chat. We've had a really good first stint. Alright, let's burn a lot of battery down here. Let's see what we can do on Albon, if anything. Trying to get the traction off the corner, it's not enough. And now we burn the battery. Now we go. Oh, we set the fastest lap of the race just momentarily. George Russell nicks it away from us. I'm going to burn all of the battery in an attempt to attack Alex Albon. I can't do it. We goes defensive, though. So round the outside we go. Inside for turn 2. And now wheel to wheel at turn 3. Alexander Albon defending free air through there. There was no need for that. And we're going to try it around the outside now on Alexander Albon. And there we go. Overtaking the Ferrari driver on lap 10 of this race at Imola. We used a lot of battery there to do that. We will now come under pressure from the Ferrari driver in this race. Can we catch back up to Charles Leclerc? Can we do that? George Russell is hot on our heels. He's putting the pressure on. But if he can go side by side with Albon, battle with him, that may give me an opportunity just to run away slightly. What a move that was, though. What a move. Great overtake on Alexander Albon. I didn't even mean to make it. Bro went defensive for no reason. There was no reason to go defensive there. I was not expecting to make the move, but I did anyway. I'm going to use a little bit of battery so I've got a good amount ready for myself. Let's cut the corner as much as we can get away with. Can we catch back up to Charles Leclerc? Go, 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 go. Ronald is currently on a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, Ronald. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. I'm under pressure now from Alexander Albon. Will he go for an overtake down towards this corner? This time, he has a look around the outside. A little bit of contact between the two of us, but I do get the car stopped in time. And we do hold the position. Albon putting the burners on. He wants that place back. I don't really want to go side by side with him too much. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, hit that follow button, chat. We are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Doing career mode on the weekdays. Online races with you guys on the weekend. And if you want to make sure you never miss a stream, hit that follow button. We're also live across 4 different platforms right now. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. So feel free to go and follow on whatever platform is your favorite. But feel free to stay on whatever platform you're watching on right now, because I do read all of the chats when I can. The inters are faster. The car isn't good. The car is working well in these conditions, but I think we're going to drop off as it dries up. Thank you very much, Noah, Yondi, Big Khan, Andrew. Thank you for the follows. That battle with Albon has unfortunately lost me, Charles Leclerc, a little bit. Maybe we can start to reel him in. If I don't battle with Albon here, we can maybe start to reel him in. So let's see what we can do. Redix, thank you for the follow. Jink, Zach Bia, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Badge. Hey, why is On My Own getting blocked? Don't block On My Own. Unblock him now. They're not a bot. They're just asking people to follow and like the stream. Why is Bro getting blocked for that? Yak's mad. Don't do that. Bro's just trying to support the stream. Go, 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 go. I've unblocked you on my own, don't you worry. I've made sure that you've been unblocked. Yaxman just thought you were a bot for some reason. Weather report. Weather report.
So the rain should be stopping anytime soon. So we
Anytime
should see
soon.
A dry line starting to form.
I can see the
rapidly,
dry line.
so make sure you cool your tyres down the straights.
I can see the dry line.
Whether dries or inters are faster.
Oh, don't
right
get
on the
wide.
crossover.
Oh, okay. I don't feel like the dries are faster. Surely they're not. Let's get ready with hard tyres, though. I'm going to try and make a one-stopper work from here. I know tyre wear is bad. I want to take these hard tyres long into the race. All right, you can see the car is starting to not work anymore. Because look at the way that Charles Leclerc is just able to get away from us. And the rest of the leaders in these drying conditions. Go, go, go. Tyre status.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now.
Copy, 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 okay. Staying out on the inters for now. Do we start to go into medium now, chat? Now the weather's not too bad. Do I look to go to medium for the rest of the lap? Or are we okay what we're doing at the moment? Keeping it none. And just really pushing the car on the straights. And utilising the battery there. What do you reckon? I need to take away your mod. That's the second accidental ban. Yeah, get you gone. Nah, it's okay. But just, you know, don't be as strict with the... You can quite easily tell who are bots and who aren't. There's two types of bots on TikTok that you need to look out for, right? One of them is somebody coming into the chat saying, I am going to be giving away 5 grand to the next 5 people that reply to me. They're a bot. Get rid of them. Or if it's like, see link in bio, that's their channel account. And their profile picture is just someone's arse. Like, get rid of them as well. They're a bot. All right, Alex Albon still 9 tenths behind me at the moment. Charles Leclerc up the road. Track drying, but not drying by enough. Are anyone going to box for dry tyres? Or maybe someone might make a mistake and box to intermediates. Purple in the last sector, that's more like it. And Charles Leclerc overtaking Bortoleto. Charles Leclerc wants to get this championship back on track at Ferrari's home Grand Prix in Imola. And if he can do so, that will be huge. That will be huge. Go, 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 go. .8 to Bortoleto. I feel like I'm catching up to them. The rain has stopped. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment.
Yeah, rain stopped.
No rain currently expected. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Oh, go, 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 go. Tyre status.
The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
Copy, copy, copy. I will do whatever you say, Mark. You just give me the call. You tell me, bro, when it's time. And right now, hard tyres as long as possible seems like our best bet. Box in 2 laps. We're boxed when we're told. We are catching. Cars ahead of us right now. Bortoleto, I think, will go on the attack of Charles Leclerc. We are running a blinder. We got P6 last time out of Miami. Currently running P6 again. As we momentarily set the fastest lap of the race so far. Albon does nick that away from us as well. But that's okay. I'm completely blocked now. Okay, right. We're going to have a look at that. Oh, I've gone over the gravel. That's a mistake. But we got lucky with it. It didn't actually cost us that much. Yak's mad. Can you make sure you fix that, please? And make sure on my own can come back in. All right, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Steady horses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Try to box if the AI is about to pit. I mean, I won't know if the AI is about to pit, but I will match the AI. If the AI comes into the pits, we pit. No mistakes, no mistakes, no gravel. Keep the car on the tarmac. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Copy, copy, okay. Not boxing until we get told about the switch. Hey, welcome in, Rob's boy. You're on the wrong channel. It was in TikTok. Not in Kick, but welcome in, Rob's boy. Good to see you. Oh, a little bit wide there. A little touch of gravel again. And again there. Come on, come on, come on. Something Goose. Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. As Bortoletto momentarily goes fastest. We're burning the battery just to make sure Alexander Albon has no attack on us. And Russell does get past Alex Albon, so that is a worry because I feel like George Russell is one of the fastest on track right now. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back on my own. Good to have you back. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Autodromo, Edino, TK, Scotty Designs, made in Creative Series, right? You should try deploying the battery in the corners. No. No. The tyres will slip in the corners. I'm happy using the battery on the straights. If you want to use them in the corners, feel free to go do that in your own race. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, buddy, okay? Time to go medium. It's getting close. But is it there yet? Tyre status.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyre.
Still on the right tyre. We're ready to box when they want me to box. I'm going to run the hard tyre. And I'm going to try and run it for as long as possible. No unboxing yet. And we have put in one hell of a lap there to make up some progress. That is the fastest lap of anybody on track right now. And that is exactly what we need to keep on doing. As Antonelli gets overtaken by Charles Leclerc. That's way too late on the brakes. Once again, too late. I get a warning for corner cutting. And the gravel on the tyres makes the car a little bit slippery. I don't think I gained any time in the end because of the little slip on the rejoin, but I'll take the corner cutting warning. It is fair enough. We did cut the corner. I don't think much time was really gained there. Come on. I found the hards go quickly around here. You are not focused on the race. I apologize, but you're just going to have to suck it up and get on with it. Right, Albon now back on our tail as he's overtaken George Russell. Come on, car. We had a good lap. Let's get back to that. Tyre status. Yellow flag.
Tyre condition still.
What's happened here? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Go, 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 go! We're in the lead! We're in the lead! We've taken the lead in Imola! Ayrton Senna has spun the car! And we have taken the lead in Imola! What on earth has just happened there? We are into the lead in Imola. It's a safety car. We're going to take the risk. Weather report.
No rain expected.
We're going to take it. Box, 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 box.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast.
Box, 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 box. Hard tyres going on the car. We momentarily took the lead. As there's still a pile-up down at that corner. Senna is not getting going yet. He has absolutely bottled this race. Is he out? Is Senna out of the race? I'm not too sure. Overtaking under yellows. They were stopped. They were stopped. I was avoiding an incident. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, hard tyres on the car. This might cook. If they do not make a pit stop, we have cooked it. We are at the back. Down in P17. Solov, please, Solov. Tell Solov to box for hards. It's slippery, though. I'm not going to lie, chat. It is slippery, but it's got to be drying. Either we have cooked or we have bottled. Either we have cooked in this race or we have bottled it. It's one or the other. I do not know. I do not know, chat. We are running currently on the hard tyres. Senna is still in this race. He's at the back. Why not medium? I want to take these hard tyres as long as I possibly can. I do not know of the tyre wear. I do not know how bad our tyre wear is going to be. So I'm going to run hards, and if we have to make a pit stop, we go to mediums. If we don't have to make a pit stop, we stay on hards till the end. Oh god, not a lot of grip though at the moment. Tyres will be cold. Not a lot of grip at the moment. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Come on, come on, come on. What tyre will I switch to next? I will switch to medium tyres if we make a pit stop. If we are making a pit stop, we'll go to mediums.
Right, drop your speed. Our
Oh, got a delta.
too low, and we're going to risk
Drives in the box, drives in the box. They're making the switch as well.
Immediately.
They're making the switch as well, chat. Come on, come on, come on, Delta. Come on, let me jump these guys. Let me get back in the lead. Go, 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 go. We're going to retake the lead in Imola. There's a lot of drivers holding each other up in the box right now.
Nicholas coming in.
I think this is going to really change up the order. I think this could really change up the order. Yuki Tsunoda is P4. Alex Albon's P5. But we are going to be 1, 2, and 3 in this race. As drivers make their pit stop, let's go! We have cooked! Not once, but twice. Firstly, by dodging all the cars with the big crash that happened. And secondly, by making that call, taking that gamble with the track drying. We thought it is worth it. Let's go to the hard tyres. I'm taking it easy on the hards at the moment. Odin, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying what you're seeing right now and you don't want to miss any of our career, we are live on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, 3 times a week. Career mode Tuesdays and Fridays. If you want to race against me, come and join me on a Sunday, but you need to hit that follow button to make sure you don't miss out on the stream. SAFFC, thank you for the follow. Renz, Glenn, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much to Panda, to Louis, to O or QBZ, JY Blades, Railguards, Unknown, Pidge. We got Toofy, we got Luke, James, Niall, thank you for the follows. Prodigy, Archie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, James, thank you, Big Man, thank you, Mez. Antonelli into the box, Jack Doohan in the Benetton will come into the pit lane as well. And we will fall in behind the safety car and get this race underway. Where is Solov? Solov isn't last. He's ahead of a Toyota and Senna. I don't think he's going to hold on to that, but we'll see how this race goes. I'm back. What happened here then? Senna caused the crash.
Okay,
We overtook everybody. Safety car came up. We then boxed straight away, and then everybody else boxed 1 lap later. Let's go, let's go, let's go. James, Michael, Space Turtle, thank you for the follow. Dean, let's go indeed. How did the Grand Prix end yesterday? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, user, okay? Whatever position you saw me in, just remember that. Bobbings, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. But we bottled it yesterday. We did bottle it. We were doing so well, and then we bottled it. But I'm hoping today we will not bottle this one. Hulkenberg's up to P5. Hadjar is P4. There is a really great opportunity if we get the strategy right that we can get a podium today. I think the race win is going to be really difficult. We don't have a car capable of winning, but we potentially do have a car capable of getting a podium if we can just keep it on the track. Safety car is in this lap. I am now the leader. I will now lead the safety car. Let's try and warm up the tyres. Warming up the tyres as much as I can. I don't need to. My tyre temps are fine. I've got equal tyre temps with the AI. So let's see what we can do. Let's take this nice and easy. Nice and easy. And I'm going to try my best to jump past Yuki Tsunoda. Safety car will come into the box. We will go racing again shortly. I will dictate when we go. And we will not go until I decide we have gone yet. Let's put it into hot lap. And we go, and we go, and we go. We nail the exit off the corner. Yuki Tsunoda not caught napping, but he has to get on the throttle whilst he is around a corner. And that is us holding on to the lead here in Imola. There we go. Lovely 1 second gap that we've got already over Yuki Tsunoda, who is going to get overtaken by Alexander Albon in the Ferrari. And if those two scrap away, that gives us the opportunity just to drive away a little bit. 9 tenths the gap right now. As I've said, I don't know if a podium is really, or if a race win is really within our grasp. I think it's more than likely a podium is the potential that we could have today. If Hulkenberg and Hadjar can just hold off those faster drivers behind, we might have that opportunity. because I feel like Tsunoda, Albon, they're going to be way too quick. We've got a donkey. Remember that, chat. We are driving a donkey in this career mode. And look at that. Albon already on the back of me. I'm trying to defend it. But it will probably be to no avail, as there is not a lot of pace in this car. Here comes Albon once again. Look at the speed that they have now in the dry. I've got to take a few laps just to get back in that rhythm. Learn the car in the dry now. The AI, they're on it straight away. Let's burn the battery. See if we can do anything to defend with down the straight here. As Albon will go to the right-hand side of us. And it will be a simple overtake for Alexander Albon. Or will it? He's out of battery. Down the straight. Can we hold on? On the inside into this corner. Big send to hold on to the lead. And there we go. There we go. Back into the lead of this race here at Imola. And we're going to try and hold on for as long as we possibly can. And if we can do that, then things do look good for us. I just want to hold on to this lead. I want to enjoy being in the lead for as long as I possibly can. Albon having a little look here. Around the outside maybe. Oh my God, look at the grip that he has in that Ferrari. Can't find a way through there though. Will he go up the inside into this corner? Surely not. He does not. He does not. I was going to say, if he stuck his nose up the inside there, that would have been crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Will he have a look here as well? No, he does not again. Just trying to keep Alexander Albon behind me. But this is going to be very difficult. Bortoletto and Gasly at Ferrari. Yeah, we've got a good switch here. Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri out, and Senna and Bortoletto in the McLarens. Right, once again, burn as much battery as we can. But we really don't have a lot here. I think this is going to be over with the DRS now that Alexander Albon will have. And the lack of battery that I have. Here comes Albon. It's not enough. He's not got enough. And we hold on to it again for another lap. We are leading laps here in Imola, chat. Gullis Racing is already leading laps. I know we did get a pole position, I believe, in China with those wet weather conditions. That wet weather qualifying. But this feels a little bit more legit. We've had a really good wet running period. Here comes Albon. This time on the inside of this corner. Can he hold it? We're going to leave the space. We do leave the space, and we do hold on to the position right now. Albon, Tsunoda, Bortoletto, Hadjar, all waiting in the wings. They all want to get past us. As Albon gets a really good run off that corner. But it will not be enough. I'm going to have to just save battery in little places because, look, my battery management is a struggle now in the dry. This car seems like it's a little bit thirsty with its battery management. And we are struggling. How much of a gap, though, can we get on Albon in towards these double corners? This double left-hander. If we can at least get it maybe 8 tenths, we might have a fighting chance down the straight. Let's see, let's see, let's see. He'll get DRS now at 7 tenths of a second. We go instead of the fast lap of the race so far. That's taken away from us by Gabriel Bortoletto. And Alex Albon, whilst having DRS, does not have enough to challenge us into the first corner. So let's put it into none mode. Let's save the battery a little bit. As much as we possibly can with Albon behind us. Because we're going to need this battery. If there's an opportunity for Albon to overtake, he will take it. So we are going to need this battery in this race. Here comes Albon again. What was better to defend, inside or outside? I believe I can hold the outside a lot better than I could the inside. Yes, I can. He's going to back out of that one. And that is beautiful. Right, back down into none. Save the battery. Save the battery. He won't overtake me into here. Not really saving too much though, chat. What it do, twinsies? Thank you very much for the 2 months, Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Cheers on 2 months of me learning F1 from you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, here comes Albon. Here he comes into the final corner. We're going to leave the space. Oh, a little bit of contact. And that's caused us to go deep and allowed Albon to get a switch back on us because we just made that slight contact. And now, with the DRS that Albon's going to get, it's going to be very difficult for me to get past the Ferrari driver. But let's see how good our straight line speed is in the Gullis Racing car. It might not be enough. I'm picking up slipstream, so maybe go for a pounce down in towards this corner. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro was moving about all over the place. What is he doing? Just keep in a straight line. He went left, and he went right. He went left, and he went right. I know it's a tricky corner. I know it's braking around a corner, but I wasn't expecting him to just move in the braking zone like that. He just couldn't pick a line that he was defending. And it made it so difficult. And that, unfortunately, is us down a P4. And that is potentially the race win and also the podium gone. And I am worried about this. I am worried about the rest of this race here. Because my battery management, even in medium, I'm suffering. I need to get in the DRS of Bortoleto and Sonoda. That is what we need. That is what we need. We're not going to use a flashback. Not for that. Whilst he is moving under braking, we also made a mistake. Not a lot of room on the left, I know. And that's why we went right. Very last minute. And now look at here. Here we go. Right up, tucked behind Yuki Tsunoda. There is still life in us yet. Little bit of gravel with the worst possible time. Yuki Tsunoda will have no DRS. Isaac Hadjar will go on the attack of us. We've got no battery left right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we do anything here? I don't think we can. Oh, a bit deep there with the overspeed. Trying to keep Isaac Hadjar behind us. He has been a sort of rival so far this season. I think Yuki Tsunoda is suffering with a bit of front wing damage, which could even the playing field and maybe give us an opportunity to go for an overtake on the Red Bull driver. The podium has still got potential. Here comes Isaac Hadjar again. It just looks like I've got the Mercedes behind me in my mirrors. 20% on the battery right now. I'm really just burning through it so quickly. I miss the days of the Ferrari that I had, where I could run it in hot lap and it would barely use any battery. Kimi only, thank you very much for the follows. Hello, Yuki Tsunoda. Just need to nail these final two corners. I don't think Tsunoda's got any DRS off the car in front. I've not got a lot of DRS to myself as well. So I need to make sure that I nail these two corners. Not like the last lap. That's much better. Burn the battery. Everything we got. Everything we've got here. Gabriel Bortoleto. Fastest lap of the race so far. Here we go on Yuki Tsunoda. He will go to the left-hand side. We'll go long around the outside. He does have front wing damage. And there we go. Back into the podium position. But for how long? For how long can we hold on to this? As we are worrying ourselves with our battery management. We need to get it into a good place, chat. Battery management is my biggest issue right now. Because we are in a position where they can go on the attack. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda on the left-hand side. Will he go for it? He'll have a look. He'll back out of it. And that allows me to hold on to my battery. George Russell now past Isaac Hadjar. He probably has the best opportunity to win this race. Where's Max Verstappen? Where is Charles Leclerc? They have had absolute stinkers. George Russell was saved by Kimi Antonelli staying an extra lap in those conditions earlier on. Kind of want to keep Yuki Tsunoda just about in my DRS here, but not enough so that he can go on the overtake. I want to try and use him to keep George Russell behind Yuki Tsunoda, and in turn that will keep George Russell behind me. 0.7 of a second, it might be enough, chat. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Or does it tell him in my headphones? Tell me what. George Russell does get past Yuki Tsunoda. I've got to burn battery here. Otherwise, George Russell's going to get past me. They're going side by side here. Have a look on me. No, they don't. Hold it, Tsunoda. Hold it. Hold it, buddy. Come on. No, 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 Yuki. No. George Russell does get the position. I think that's going to be a very difficult one for me to hold on to. But hey, who knows? It could be maybe like Imola from seasons gone by, where I was able to use George Russell to hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Because the whole wing was gone on Yuki Tsunoda, that's how I knew. I saw it earlier on when Yuki overtook me. I know it was only for a second when Yuki overtook me, because I obviously made that mistake, but I did see it. I saw that front wing damage on Yuki, and I was able to tell that, yeah, he's got front wing damage. Right. Keep getting a little bit of frame rate, a little bit of screen lag there, which is annoying. Hacky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Gez and JP, thank you very much for the follows as well on Twitch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Little loose there. I don't know how much I can defend from George Russell here. Is it even worth it, chat? Gabriel Bortoletto leads this race in Imola. And yeah, there's nothing I can do. I maybe could have burnt more battery there to stay ahead of George Russell, but I feel like it's just not worth it. I feel like I'm better off trying to use George if I can to get the gap on the damaged Yuki Tsunoda, who must have got that front wing damage earlier on with Senna. When Senna spun, Tsunoda must have just touched him. And let's just see how long we can stay with George Russell and drive away from Yuki Tsunoda here. Come on, come on, come on. Get him back in DRS. I will try, but that Mercedes is mighty quick for George Russell right now. And just look at it go through the corners. We are, as I say, driving a donkey at the moment. This is the worst car in the career mode. We got very lucky with the weather conditions. We were solid in the intermediate run. We got very lucky with the safety car timing. And also with the leaders having a spin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on pushing. When is pit window? Pit window. These tyres apparently can make it to the end. We're going to assess that. We are going to assess that. It's a long pit lane around here at Imola, and I just missed out on DRS. But we have got a 2-second gap to Yuki Tsunoda. Hadjar, though, will clear Yuki surely here. If not, Max Verstappen's going to get both of them. And then he's going to be on the way to hunt us down. If we can get a top 5, it is still going to be my best result of the season. And Hadjar does get past Yuki Tsunoda. So how quickly can Isaac Hadjar hunt us down in this race? Let's see, let's see. Let's see what we can do. If he doesn't hunt us down, this would be great. Wherever is he from? They have the best commentator accent. I am from the UK. From the south coast of the UK. I currently live in the Netherlands, though. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go. 2 seconds, still the gap to Isaac Hadjar. We know where we are quick. And that's usually here, but that is a botched job through the chicane. It's not all we need, not all we need. Bad exit, and that's time's going to tumble. There we go. Box lap 46. It's going a long way on medium tyres. We will assess the tyre wear. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. And the time last lap, 1:18.1. Okay, so gap to the
what
car
are they doing?
ahead,
I want to know what strategy they're doing. That's all I want to know.
Okay, they're on fresh hards.
No, okay, it doesn't sound like they've got another pit stop remaining. What about driver behind? Driver behind.
Okay, Tsunoda's behind you. Time last lap, 1:20.0. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 12 laps old. The car behind has minor front wing damage. Front wing damage.
Okay, minor front wing damage. Doesn't sound like they've got any more pit stops. So they're definitely on a 0 stop until the end now. How's my tyre wear? Tyre wear's okay. But I do know that once we get over like 30%, the tyres do start to slip a little bit. And Tsunoda and Hadjar fighting is giving me a nice gap. Well, let's see what we can do. Obviously, a pit stop could be really good. Having better tyres could be really good in this race. But will it be the benefit? Will we be able to actually make those overtakes? Or will we get stuck in a DRS train and then lose out on points? As it stands right now, this will be our best ever result. The longer that Yuki Tsunoda and Isaac Hadjar can keep each other back and keep Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc behind them, we are on for our best result of the season. 1 in the chat if you think that we should make a pit stop. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think, yes, make a pit stop. 2 in the chat if you're like, no. Idiot, don't do that. It's a long way still to go. We're only at the halfway stage of this race. Tyre wear's going to be bad. Yellow flag on track. Who's that? Car behind? Car ahead? Looks like it's a car behind. I don't know who it is. I'm really unsure. Someone's had an issue somewhere. There we go. Max Verstappen, the championship leader, is out of the race here in Imola. And that is really going to change things up in the championship. George Russell will take the lead of the championship at the end of this round. Unless, of course, he DNFs as well. But George Russell will lead the championship going into Monaco. If Hadjar doesn't start to catch us up, and we can build that gap, maybe we look at a pit stop. But I am worried about Isaac Hadjar. I am worried about cars behind me. There is a Toyota there with an Audi. So there is a gap starting to form. And maybe we box into that gap. Who knows? Yuki Tsunoda getting overtaken by Charles Leclerc here. Well, he should shift up to 8th gear. Might help the car. 3 seconds the gap to Isaac Hadjar still. So this is good. This is good. We're running a really strong race right now. But tyre wear could become an issue. Yellow flag into this section. That's Max Verstappen's car. And he'll be parked up on the side of the road. There he is. Max Verstappen out of this race right now. Safety car might happen. Not right now, but it could happen later. If a safety car happens, chat, we do box. Even if it's a virtual, we make that pit stop, okay? I think it will be the benefit to make that pit stop. That's Isaac Hadjar, really good in the middle sector, really good in the first sector. But we, I believe, are really good into the chicane. And also into the last corner. As George Russell hunts down Alexander Albon and Gabriel Bortoleto. I think George Russell's going to win this race. And he's going to gain 25 points on Max Verstappen in the championship here. Which is going to blow this championship wide open. George Russell yet to win a championship in our career mode. As Isaac Hadjar, what is his straight line speed like? What about Charles Leclerc as well? He is a worry. Charles Leclerc could take away our 4th position. What's my status on tyres? We'll have a little look in a moment. Let me get through turn 1, 2, and 3 right now. That was a little bit of a corner cut. We got away with it. 19% on the rear right, which does worry me. Which does worry me. That rear right is starting to struggle. How many laps have we done? Tyre status?
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Full race update.
Good work. We're in P4. The distance to the leader, 8.9 seconds.
That's fine. Not worried about that.
Just ahead. Push for the position. And gap to the car in front, 5.8 seconds.
Not worried about that.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, Hadjar behind.
I want to know my tyres.
They're on old hard tyres.
Tell me about my
Strategy
tyres.
complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Okay, 30 laps till the end now.
Copy. I want to know what lap did I box, chat? Do we remember? What lap did I box? Does anyone remember? I don't have a pit window right now. Switch to softs near the end. I don't think soft tyres are good around here. As Charles Leclerc does get past Isaac Hadjar, so that is a worry for us. Because Leclerc is going to start to catch us up, and he may even drag Isaac Hadjar along for the ride here. And make it easier and quicker for Hadjar to close into us. And then we've got Tsunoda that we are quicker than, so we're building a gap there. I think, chat, a P6 is guaranteed. It was near 20 because that's when Senna spun. 20. Or was it lap 20? You guys obviously were watching, can watch it back on the broadcast. Where'd the moustache go, bro? It's there? What do you mean? My moustache is still there. Oh, a bit wide. Risky to do the pit stop. 19 to 20, I'd say. Anybody can go check back the VOD and just verify. And then we can work out how many laps we've done, how many laps we can do based on the tyre wear that we have. Because right now we're about 25%, 20%. Okay. Let's say 20% right now on lap 35. Anybody check back the VOD? No, V8 is less loud. V8 is less loud. Leclerc and Hadjar are catching me up right now, which I don't like. I don't like this. If I knew how to do such things, I would. Everyone on Twitch can. Just go back on the VOD and have a look. On TikTok, you can't. It was lap 17 going to lap 18. Okay. So nearly 20 laps. 20%. Another 20 laps from here will take me to 40%. These tyres will make it to the end. And there's no point me fighting Charles Leclerc here. If I can get DRS off Leclerc, that's good. Go on, Leclerc, go. I'm not going to fight him. But I do want DRS off him. And if I can get away from Isaac Hadjar and not let Hadjar have my DRS. Yes, there we go. We can drive away from Hadjar. Albon now overtaken by George Russell. Here we go on Charles Leclerc. I don't think I'm going to be in a position to overtake down the straight, but I will be in a place just to be dragged along. And that's exactly what I'm wanting right now, chat. Do not defend, do not defend. Good, good, good. Right. Drag me along, Charles Leclerc, as much as you can, buddy. Get me away from Isaac Hadjar and Carlos Sainz, because they are a worry for me in this race. They're in better cars. They can catch me up. Just give me one little dose of DRS as well. Leclerc, come on. No, 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 no. Leclerc, stop driving away. Stop driving away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Oh, nearly off the track. Push, 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 push. We're quick. We know we're quick. That's into the chicane. Not necessarily here. Into the chicane. Come on. Right, yeah. Lap 18 was when we boxed. So we've nearly done 20 laps here. Give me DRS. Give me DRS. Come on. Give me the DRS. Yes. There we go. Another dose of DRS, chat. This is huge. This is huge for my one stop. George Russell gets re-overtaken by Albon. They're in a fight now for the lead of this race. And now we're going to use the DRS to close back into Charlie Boy here. Come on, come on, come on. We pitted lap 18. Yep, copy, copy. So we've done 20 laps on these tyres. Ish. We'll have a look at the tyre wear in a moment. 2.1 seconds now the gap to Isaac Hadjar. Thanks to the DRS of Charlie Boy. As George Russell hot on the heels of Alexander Albon. Alright, tyre wear is 25%. So another 20 laps will be 50%. Another 20 laps will see us till lap 58. So I don't really think it's worth boxing, chat, for a medium tyre. What do you think? Because it will put us at the back. Do you think that realistically we can make up all those positions and get back to this position? I don't think it's worth it. I think right now we continue to do what we do. We broke up Isaac Hadjar and Charles Leclerc on the DRS train. And that is very, very important. As George Russell re-overtakes Alexander Albon. I don't get DRS on Charles Leclerc. Let's see what we can do now. One in the chat if you think that we should box again for medium tyres in the next 10 laps. 2 in the chat if you think no. Hayden, stay on the hards till the end. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? 1 to box again. 2 to stay out. Oh, that's deep there. That's deep. A little bit wide. We're seeing a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s for stay out. And I agree. For now, I agree. If a safety car comes out, as I say, we box. We won't lose as much time. We won't lose as many positions. Right now, it predicts that we would command 21st place. It's a very long pit lane around here. What lap times are we doing compared to our best? Like, how much time are we off? Compared to how much time could I gain on a brand new set of mediums? I think I could do a 117 on a medium. Maybe a 116 right now. With the fuel load that I have. Probably a 117. Probably a low 117 I could do. And we're not even a second slower right now, so that's okay. We're not even a second slower, so I think we're okay to stay out. Gotta watch out for battery management, though. C7, can we speak in English, please, buddy? In the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're 2.6 slower. Well, than my fastest. No, I'm not 2.6 faster. Slower than my fastest. I'm less than a second. I'm 8 tenths slower than my fastest lap. I'm matching Isaac Hadjar in this race. Oh. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time
rain,
being.
copy.
Conditions look good. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Nicely done through there. Question, why only in English? One, because then you can chat to me, so I can read your messages and chat with you. Secondly, so that my mods know if you're saying anything that you shouldn't. If you're being racist in a different language, and my mods don't know that you're being racist, it can go under the radar. So if you speak a different language, and you continue to do so, you'll just get timed out. Because we don't know really what you're saying. And you could just be being like a bad person, so... you will just get timed out. Let's see what we can do. Just like this person in the TikTok chat. So there you go. I'll just mute you. That's fine. Right, let's go. Let's push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Nels, thank you much for the follow. Jay is wasted. Thank you for the follow as well. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. As I say, we are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. If you're enjoying the crew mode right now, we will be having another race today. We'll be going to Monaco. One of my favorite circuits on the calendar. And I think, honestly, my best bet for a podium so far. I did not expect to be in P5 in this race today. We've nailed the strategy. We definitely got a lot of luck as well. But this has been a sensational drive at the moment. But it's not over yet. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. If I go to mediums, I'll do it for 20 laps left of this race. If we were to go to medium tyres. I don't think I will. There's a huge gap to the guys in front of me. Charles Leclerc getting P4 with Max Verstappen out is great for his championship. Senna has bottled it. Senna had a chance to win the race. And Max, Charles and George all down in the lower end of the points. But bottled it. Oh, don't get on that grass. Don't do a Guats. Do not do a Guats. How long is a pit stop around Imola? Does anyone know? How long is a pit stop loss around Imola? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 25.2 seconds. Okay, they're on.
So we would come out, I think.
They're in 19th place.
I think we would come out around where Solov is. That's a lot of time lost, chat. Yeah, I don't think it's worth pitting. We've obviously made those mistakes. We're going to have a battle with Isaac Hadjar. If I can keep him out of my DRS, that'll be huge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 25 to 30 seconds, yeah. So we will lose a lot of time. And we'll be about 2 seconds a lap quicker, I think. On the mediums. So it's about 20 laps, 40 seconds a lap quicker. But, of course, traffic. How will we cope with the traffic? Last lap time.
Okay, so the last lap time, 1 minute 20.3.
I'm at 20.3. So I'll be going, I reckon I can go at least 3 seconds quicker than that. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? With that information, what do we reckon? Do we take the gamble? 1 in the chat to do it, 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to make... Right, okay. Okay. If you're just going to be racist in the chat, like, you're just going to get timed out. That's perfectly fine. Just never ever come back here again. There you go. Boom. You've done that to yourself. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 in the chat to make a pit stop. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to make a pit stop. 2 in the chat to not. One in the chat to make a pit stop. Go medium tyres till the end. 2 in the chat to not. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? I'm not going soft tyres. I will go mediums. And it will be next lap. If we do it. 2 and less safety car. I'm seeing a lot more ones. I'm seeing a lot more ones right now. It's such a risk. It's such a bold strategy. 20 laps is a lot of laps. Last lap time. Last lap time.
Right, okay, last lap, 1:20.0.
Ah! I think I'm making just way too many mistakes now on these tyres. And I do always say with the tyres at Imola, once you get to 30%, you do feel the drop-off. You do feel the drop-off around here. Got Isaac Hadjar hot on our heels. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, chat, just let the mods do what they do, alright? Don't need to give them any more attention than they're trying to get. Right, everyone's saying box. I'm seeing a lot more people box, okay? We're in this together. We win and we lose together, chat. Let's go aggressive, let's do this. This is for a top 5. Box, box, medium tyres going onto the car. This could be a bad play. This could be the wrong move. There's only one way to find out. We're going to lose a lot of positions, but we're going to have 2 seconds a lap time faster tyres, maybe even more. Ah, this team! We need to work on these pit stops, guys. Come on. Why not softs? Softs are terrible tyres. Softs are terrible tyres. We're going to come out behind our teammate and a long way away. We've lost a lot of time there. A lot of time. And now we go. Now we go. Now we push. With new tyres on the car. Much better grip. We should be so much faster than the cars ahead. McLaren moment, exactly. We hired the McLaren pit crew. And it shows. It shows. Bad move? Maybe. We're about to find out, okay? We've got 20 laps. 20 laps to make overtake after overtake after overtake. I need to make a double move here on Aaron and on Solov. I might even get past Aaron earlier on in this corner. Woo! Go, 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 go. Aaron will go defensive. That's okay. We'll go around the outside. Beautiful overtake. And that's what we need to do, chat. We cannot waste any time. We cannot waste any time with these drivers. Right, Solov, team orders. Hayden is faster than you. Can you confirm you understand the message? Hayden is faster than you. Let's go. Let's go. See you later, Solov. I don't want to burn too much battery because I'm going to need it. Okay, right. Let's keep on pushing. I've not got DRS now. But I have got better tyres. Let's use these, chat. Let's use these. Do we feel a lot faster? We do. I hope we look a lot faster as well. So much more grip. And this is the lap we're going to find out. How much faster are we per lap? How much faster are we per lap? We'll definitely go faster than that. Dragging a little bit wide there. There's a safety car that comes out at any point, though. It will benefit us. Up on the middle sector. Go, go, go. Nearly got DRS on the Benetton of Jack Doohan. Come on, come on, come on. What manufactured engine? I do not know the right sound. This is a V10. This is a Renault V10 engine. Right, go, 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 go. On the slipstream now, Jack Doohan. Not quite the DRS. We will close up through turns 1 and 2, and that's a fast lap. That's a 17, which is what I said I could do, a 17. which is 3 seconds a lap faster than we were doing earlier on in the race. So more of that, please. Whoa, less of that, though. Less of that. Oh, my days. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover back to the top 5. 2 in the chat if you don't. It's a long way to go. 3 seconds over 10 laps is already the 30 seconds we need. But, of course, we're not countering getting stuck like this. Behind drivers. They're quite clearly slower than us, so let's go. Let's put the burners on. Have I just broken my front wing? I don't think so. Oh, where's blood going? Oh, my God. Okay. Vehicle condition. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Yeah, I think it looks fine. I think we're fine. Whew. Just clip the rain light. We got lucky with that one. Go, 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 go. Come on. It looks fine from pit wall. Keep running. Nurse Rider, Delaney. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Fizzy, for the follow. Thank you, Garni. How do I get the V10 sound mods? You can find all the mods that I run on overtake.gg. Push, push, push. We've got a Audi ahead of us. And then a Cadillac. Let's get past these two. Last lap time. Last lap time.
Okay, mate, the last lap time, 1 minute 19.2.
I don't need 1 minute 19s. That's not what we need. 1 minute 19s is bad. Go, go. Let's get Marty, just like we got Paul Aaron. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we get DRS off Liam Lawson. So let's go. Push, 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 push. They'll hold me up a little bit through here. We're focused on the exit. Let's go. They might get some good speed initially. But then with the DRS, it's simple. And that is a 1:18.8. And now we push. Don't get on the grass there, Hayden. Come on. You had better turn 1, 2, and 3. You're doing a really good job. Come on, come on, come on. Still got a lot of laps to go. Still faster. What's the opposite of smooth operator? Rough something. Rough something. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oliver Behrman, 3 seconds up the road now. How quickly are we going to reel him in? 2 laps? Of course, our last lap was compromised a little bit. What gloves are we wearing? Virage. I've touched grass a little bit. That slowed me down. Go, 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 go. 2.2. We can get Behrman on the next lap. I've got free air, so I'm going to put the burners on. I'm going to put it into hot lap mode. And that is a 17.8. That is more like it. That is more like it. That's where we need to be. Come on, chat. Do you reckon we can get them? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. We'll get Behrman this lap. Don't want to catch him too soon, though. I don't want to be held up by him. But I do want that DRS. So let's go. Go get them. We're gaining 5 seconds per lap. I don't think we're gaining 5 seconds per lap. Might be a little bit a lot. Maybe about 2 seconds on some of these cars, not all of them. And there are cars that are faster than ours, working their way through the order as well. We've got Senna, we've got Antonelli. All right, burn the battery. Make sure we get the DRS off Behrman. 9/10 of a second. Happy with that. Let's go. Let's gain here. Go, go, go. Let's get a DRS. That was perfect. And now we punch it with the DRS. How much straight line speed have we got? We'll have a lot. Where will he go? He will get offensive. No, he won't. No, he won't. Oh, my God. I hate that corner. Because you think they're going to the inside, and then all of a sudden they're not. But hey, look, we get past on the grass. You can't stop me. We'll get past eventually. And now we've got Colapinto in the Benetton. And then we have got Nico Hülkenberg in the Audi. We were 7th, then what happened? We gained the lead because of a safety car and a crash. And then we lost out on positions because we were driving a donkey. Tyres getting cooked. They're okay. %. We're fine, we're fine. Tyres are still fine. They're working really well. A nice clean lap. This is going to be a low 18, I think. This will be a low 18. I need to get past Colapinto. Not this straight, but the next one after that. Low 18. There we go. Told you. Low 18. And that's what we need. I need low 18s. I need 17s. As much as possible. Of course, we were on the grass last lap. That's why it wasn't a good lap from us. I can get Colapinto into the hairpin, I reckon. Don't waste any time. Just make overtakes. Not into the hairpin. Out of the hairpin then. Go, go, go. Burn the battery. Everything we got. Where's he going to go? He'll get offensive. We'll go the long way. Around the outside. And now it's the Audi of Nico Hülkenberg up next. We are making some incredible moves today, chat. We're a man on a mission to get back into good point scoring positions. If we don't get Hadjo, it's fine. I think Hadjo was going to get me anyway. So let's keep on pushing. Who is the DNF? Max Verstappen is our DNF of this race. The championship leader is out here at Imola. And now we're going to get past and sail past Nico Hülkenberg in this race as Senna gets past Esteban Ocon in the Toyota. Through we go, low 18 again. And we had to make an overtake that lap. And here we go, nice and easy on the right-hand side of Nico Hülkenberg. He will leave the space. And there we go. That's another position gain. Now we go catch up to Esteban Ocon. Let's keep on going. 10 laps of this race to go, chat. 10 laps of the race to go. How many more places can we make up? This is one hell of a drive. Don't make any overtakes just to waste time. What do you mean? Do you mean, are you saying just don't make any overtakes and waste time? Or you mean don't waste any time making overtakes? Is that what you're trying to say? It's getting cloudy, but I don't think it's going to rain, chat. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
A little train going on here.
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
So I'm not going to get DRS this lap. Allows me to have a clean lap and kind of see where my lap times are. I call 7th position at the end. We will take that. We're twisting your words just for fun. I see. Okay. Copy. Evil. All of you. Evil. What's the sound mod? It's a V10 engine. And this lap time is a low 18. Perfect. Just keep on pumping them in. Keep on pumping them in. Atomic Sniper, welcome in. 10 stream streak. How are you doing? If you're enjoying what you're watching right now, chat, and you want to make sure you never miss out on one of these races, make sure you hit that follow button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, doing career mode on the weekdays. So today and Friday. And then if you want to race with me, you think you're good enough to beat me, which a lot of you probably are, come and join me on a Sunday. Make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you very much, Vinilo, Shibs as well, Ashton, Kai. Thank you all for the follows. Slowly catching up to Esteban Ocon and Yuki Tsunoda, who's still, of course, carrying that damage with him from the crash that happened that brought out the safety car. Eskram, Minimi, Albert, Sean, thank you for the follows. Now we're going to get DRS on these two. I want to get past both of them on the straight. I want to get past both of them on the straight. That'd be amazing. If we can do that, that'd be huge. It's going to be difficult, though. We really have to turn up the burners. Burn all the battery to do it. Go, go, go. All of the battery. Everything we got then. To get past Yuki Tsunoda and Esteban Ocon. I don't know if we can get past Ocon here. He seems fast. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness me. What is going on there? Up the inside of Ocon. Ocon nearly crashed in front of us. Ho, 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 ho. That is one hell of a move to get past those two drivers, but that was hella sketchy. Jesus. That could have been, that could have been the safety car that we needed with better tyres to make a lot of overtakes. And now Ayrton Senna is up the road, followed by Gasly and then Sainz. What can we do on those drivers? Have we still got the pace over them? Let's find out. Let's find out. What about Hadjar as well? Was he just a little bit too far up the road? And that is why we boxed, because Hadjar was gaining on us and he was going to beat us. That was crazy. That was crazy, chat. We are actually quicker than Ayrton Senna. I don't know if he's carrying any damage still from earlier on in the race. We'll have to wait and see, but we're going to regen some battery now as we work our way back to the McLaren driver. And that's good to know that we are quicker than the McLaren. We're still one of the fastest drivers on track, and that is still an 18.4 when they are most likely doing 120s. So let's keep on pushing it in, chat. Come on. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get Isaac Hadjar. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we have the pace to get past Isaac Hadjar. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do here. Slowly catching up to Gasly. Slowly catching up to Senna. We know we're quickest. That's in the chicane. We're okay through here. Remember, we're not burning too much battery because we're trying to just hold on to it. After burning a lot to get past Ocon and Tsunoda, which was crucial. Crucial for our race. We couldn't sit behind those two going side by side. It would have lost us so much time. And that is more time gained on Senna and Gasly. Senna, I think, now in the DRS of Gasly. Senna will be a difficult one because he still does have good pace. Senna might have car body damage. Maybe, maybe. Come on, come on, come on. 18.7, not the lap that we needed. It wasn't a very quick one, but we are still gaining by about 2 seconds a lap, I think. Unless the AI are just matching lap times. They've not had much drop-off, but tyres can't be great from them. I doubt their tyres are great. We're not really gaining on Senna too much, but I believe he did have DRS on that lap. We know where we're going to be quick. And I don't think it's going to be an easy overtake on Senna like it was with Ocon and Tsunoda. Let's see if they go side by side, though. Keep on gaining. We are gaining on Gasly. We are gaining on Sainz. Sainz was obviously gaining on us before we made the pit stop. So if we jump Carlos Sainz, we've done, I think, pretty much everything that we should have done. Antonelli, of course, is in a better car. That car is currently, I believe, leading this race, and it is. George Russell is winning. I have got DRS. I don't think I'm going to get the overtake done on either driver, though. Oh, my God, especially if I do that. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. No! It's too much time lost. 2 seconds. To be fair, that's a normal lap for them. I just matched their lap time for 1 lap. That's all we did. Come on, 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 come on. Keep pushing it in. Gasly gets overtaken by Senna. It would have been difficult for us anyway. Gasly and Senna there together. I don't think we would have got the overtake, but I don't want to be this far back, having to chase them on this lap. Let's try and get DRS on Gasly. Let's try and get past in this lap, chat. The best corner to bin it. It's such a difficult corner. You just drag out wide. What's my YouTube? I am Hayden Gullis across all of my social media platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. We're live across all those platforms right now. So feel free to watch me on whatever platform you want to. The lap time is still impressive compared to the AI. Exactly, exactly. I'm going to gain on Gasly here because this is my best corner. Going to burn the battery just to make sure we get DRS on him. And we do, just about. Right, let's not mess this one up. There we go. Much better, much better. Senna on the back of Sainz. We're in the points already. I forgot to mention that. We are back into the points now. And we do get DRS on Pierre Gasly. Now, this is just going to drag me up closer to him. And then I'm going to hope to overtake him in towards the fast left-right. Not quite this chicane. Because we got that overspeed. Getting the dirty air now. And let's get him maybe out of the hairpin. I feel like we have a good chance there to get past Gasly. We can just get close in this braking zone. Maybe we can go for it out of this corner. No, we're not close enough. I'm not going to burn battery. I think Hadjar's going to be very difficult, but Carlos Sainz is going to be the fight for P7 or P8 in this race. That mistake costing us maybe the chance on Senna. Do I go for it here? I know where I'm quick, and that's right here, but I'm not going to be quick enough to get the DRS on Senna, and it would just allow Gasly an opportunity to re-overtake me on the straight. And Senna is tucked up right behind Carlos Sainz at the moment. Right, let's get past Gasly using DRS. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. 51k likes on the live stream, apparently. Let's see if we can get to 100k as we overtake Pierre Gasly on the left-hand side, down into the first corner. And that is us up into P9 on lap 60 out of this 63-lap race. Up next is Carlos Sainz, who was hunting us down before we made that pit stop. And if we can get a P8 whilst, you know, running in the lead, running in the podium, that would have been nice. And I would have loved that. Sometimes things are just not meant to be, chat. They are not meant to be. And we're going to see what we can do here on Carlos Sainz. We should be able to gain on this lap into the DRS to maybe get him on the next lap. Let's see. And then it's a case of, can we catch up to the McLaren of Senna, who is leading this race before bottling it and causing the safety car? Can we get a P7? Oh, a bit deep there, but it's okay. Burn the battery. Make sure we hold on to DRS here. We're going to slingshot past Carlos Sainz and then go on the attack of Ayrton Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Burn the battery now. Sainz doesn't have DRS. We don't have a lot of battery to our name, but we will gain all the way down this straight. And what is the AI going to do? Are they going to take a normal racing line? No, he's going to squeeze me onto the grass, but not enough. And there we go. That is past Carlos Sainz and into P8 for the race here in Imola. And now let's see if we can catch up to Ayrton Senna. As I said, I don't think I would have beaten Isaac Hadjar regardless of whether we made a pit stop or we didn't. His pace was good, and I think it would have just dragged me into the clutches of Senna, of Antonelli. This was the best way to go aggressive instead. Put the race in my own hands and try and catch up. And let's see what we can do. If we can do a job on Senna here. Not if we make mistakes like that, though. We will be quick through this chicane. That was a bit of a corner cut, but it's okay. We get away with it. Sainz will get DRS on us, just about. It's 2 seconds the gap to Senna. Let's keep on pushing. Of course, he is in the mighty McLaren. We're in the worst car on the grid. On hardest difficulty. P8 is still yummy, I agree. P8 is still one hell of a result. He is never 4 wheels off the circuit, exactly. I mean, we have got it on reduced corner cutting, but that's because I don't want to be having to flashback for running over track limits because I'm looking at my chat or I'm talking to you lot. Okay, I know some of you might rather that I just lock in and only look at my screen and never say a word. Hey, look, if you want that, there's plenty of other streamers who do that. You can go watch them. I will always talk. I will always commentate. And I will always try and put on a show for you lot. And that, I feel like, is what we've done today at Imola. That is what I feel like we have done today at Imola. We took the race. We put our destiny in our own hands. And yes, we may not have the top 5 that potentially could have been on today. I don't think it was. I don't think we would have kept Hadjar behind us. That Aston Martin too quick for us at this stage of the season. But it did allow us to beat Carlos Sainz, who was closing in on me, who did have that chance to get me. And the tyres have finally seen better days now. But they've done one hell of a job. We've pushed hard. We've done the job. And we're going to cross the line to start the last lap of the race. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, he is steering. Is someone telling me to steer more? Bro doesn't know how driving works. If you steer more, does the car turn more? No. No. You just create understeer. I do love whenever I see someone go on a steering wheel for the first time and they brake into a corner. I'll show you in practice what they do. Actually, practice in Monaco might be difficult to show. But they just keep on yanking the steering wheel round and more and more and more instead of just, you know, using the brake pedal. And it's like, bro, the car's not going to turn anymore. Get off my steering wheel. You're going to break it. Only steer with the pedals? I mean, you can steer with the pedals. If you are good enough to use the brake in a way to rear lock, rotate the car. See what you can do. Yeah, see, look, Antonelli's now overtaken Isaac Hadjar. He's 6 seconds up the road to us. And he was so much quicker than us when we made that pit stop. We decided to go for the two-stopper. George Russell wins the race and with that takes the lead of the championship over Max Verstappen off that DNF. We've had a sensational drive to be in the points yet again in the worst car on the grid. Very, very happy with that, chat. Very, very happy. Let's go. What a drive. What a drive. And at a race, in all honesty, I didn't think I was going to do too well at. Imola is a track that I do struggle with. It isn't a great circuit for me. But we had a really good race there. I'm very, very happy with that. I'm very proud of ourselves. And we did the job. George Russell wins the race. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follows. Marcel, Aru, Jamtood, Spoons. Thank you for the follow. Alexander Albon on the podium. George Russell race winner. Charles Leclerc also on the podium. So Ferrari will be very happy. 2 Ferraris on the podium. Tom Black, LFC Lucas, thank you for the follows. Will I do another race? Yes, I will. It's not over yet, chat. You may look at the title of the stream and it says Monaco. Unless you're on YouTube vertical, then it will still say Imola. We'll get into the Monaco one in a moment. But we are going to get into Monaco. Monaco. 100% race. 78 laps around Monaco. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. In the meantime, I do need to go for a wee. So we're going to save this race replay, and then I'm going to go for a wee. 8th position in the end. Fastest lap of the race on those brand new tyres. How much quicker was I per lap than I'm at the start? Was I right in being about 3 seconds lap quicker? So I did a 17. I was doing like 17s, low 18s. Isaac Hadjar after I made that pit stop, which was about lap 44. 19.7, 19.4. So once he had a bit of clean air, it was only about just less than 2 seconds quicker. And then he got into the 20s at the end. I was in the 20s at that stage. I was just really struggling with tyres at that stage of the race. Like, I think it was the wise call to go for that pit stop. Because once we got to this stage, we were getting into the high 19s, into the 20s. This was a really good lap. I don't know where I pulled this one out of the bag. That was a really good lap. And then all of a sudden, I think we just cooled down the tyres. Then we went again, and then we just burnt them up. And it was like 20, 19, 20, 20. And then, of course, we made that pit stop. And then we pushed. We pushed like hell. We caught up. And one hell of a drive. Had some slow laps. Had some good laps. Had some bad laps. But I think at the end of the day, P8 was probably the best result we could have got. I think the strongest result we could have got. And it's still points. It's another race in the points. Let's have a look at the race replay and see what happened to Senna. What happened to Senna? What happened to those drivers that allowed us to take the lead of this race? What happened to Senna? Because it was crazy. Tsunoda gets wing damage. Senna just loses it. This is why I'm glad that I've turned red flags onto reduced. Colorblind glasses, no, these are color enhancing and blue light glasses. They just help my eyes when I stream quite a lot during the day. So let's have a look at Senna. So bro just loses it here. And yeah, this is why I turn off red flags or put them on reduced at least. To mean that we have more safety cars. In this career, you don't really get safety cars. Like they barely come out. Even on increased. You either get a red flag or a virtual. So this would have caused a red flag. And I think a safety car is always better than red flags. And yeah, unfortunately there. Did Tsunoda get damaged? Did he touch? Is that what happened? I don't think so. So where did he get his front wing damage? Must have been on the restart. And then we just flew on by, as did Albon. Albon overtook as well. And yeah, I don't know where Yuki Tsunoda got his damage from, but yeah, there we go. And that was how we got the lead of the race. That's a red flag. It will be normally, but I think a safety car's better in that situation. It's quite easy for Senna just to reverse up, get out of the way, and everybody else carry on. All right. Okay, a little bit of cost repairs. We must have broken our front wing on doing then. I think we just had a small amount, like 5% front wing damage on the front. Which was a shame. Right. We're going to quickly get into the next race at Monaco. Do the things that we need to. Now Monaco 100%. Now, wow, aren't you tired? I feel pretty good. These glasses are from Regen. I am chasing up for an affiliation code. So if you are interested, just wait a little bit. And I'll have a code for you guys to get some money off at checkout. Because I think they're good, especially when you're gaming for a long time. I mean, I have studio lights on, which do affect my eyes and dry them out. But it does help. Love your content. Normally don't watch F1, but your comments make it more interesting. Really appreciate you, Black OBBZ. Thank you very much for dropping in, saying some very kind words. Right, engineering facility. Our title sponsor wants to host a seminar for our staff to showcase the advancements in technologies. This is a valuable learning opportunity, but would temporarily divert staff from their duties. Should we approve? Let's get resource points. I think we're okay with title sponsor loyalty. They're pretty loyal. So I'm happy with that. We need the resource points. We need to work on the car right now, okay? And then we get better sponsors in the future. Messages, let's have a look at what we've got here. Points on the boards, a rivalry's looking good over Kick Sauber, and title sponsor, it grows in that, so that's fine. Let's go to this. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there, can't do anything there, but can do that for some fan interactions. Research. That's gone on the car, good. Let's then, oh, we've also unlocked another one there. We've got a lot in terms of upgrades, but let's do the... I mean, we've got a discount on this. Let's just do the aerodynamics there. That'll be on after Spain, at least, in terms of research. That's done. So let's look at weight reduction. Keep on looking at weight. The tyre wear's okay. I'm fine with the tyre wear. Powertrain's good. Can we upgrade 2 at the same time? I don't think so. And that's fine on that one. Development... That's gone on the car. Good. Good. Let's do the halo for the second car. Dual upgrades are going to be great. Cable assembly is good. So let's do that for the second car. So those should be on fairly similar times. Powertrain durability, that's all okay. Fax, one of the best F1 streamers. Not much commentate to your level, and it makes it so much more interesting. Really appreciate the kind words, flashy aims. Thank you very much. This weekend is going to be so dead. No F1 or football. Hey, look, we will redeem it with the community race. You should add full screen mode in the live. I can't actually do that on TikTok because I do it from my OBS. But if you would like the full screen mode, feel free to go over to my Twitch, my YouTube, or my Kick, whichever one is your favorite of those platforms. I'm Hayden Gullis across all of my social media, and you will see it full screen. How do you get DRS? Like I said, no clue of F1, but you gain it with positioning. So if you're within 1 second of the car ahead, you will get DRS on the car ahead. So it just makes overtaking a little bit easier, but not always guaranteed. The aim of DRS is to try and get cars side by side into a corner. It doesn't always work, and sometimes it makes overtakes like really easy. As we've now got the same car as Nicholas Solov, so happy with that. Facility improvements, 3 days on that one. I don't know whether that's going to be in before Monaco. If it is, great. We can start on the dual development. But nothing else really to do there, so let's fast forward a little bit of time. Just a couple of days. Early talks with myself. How much money do I want, chat? How much money do I want? Let's have a look. There he is. Whoa. Why are there two of me? Why are there two of me? There's me, the team owner, and me, the driver. Vehicle performance ranking is what they expect. 5th position, we're working towards that. Engineering workforce, 262. Fan rating, 7. They want an annual salary of 24 million. Signing bonus of 2 million. Score 30 Constructors' Championship points. We're nearly there already, so I'm happy with that. There's too many. Exactly. Will, thank you for the follow. YouTube isn't full screen. Yes, it is. You're currently watching the vertical. We have 2 streams on my YouTube channel. So go to my YouTube homepage and you will find the full screen stream, Nate. So that's anybody who's watching on the YouTube vertical as well. If you can't find it, go to my YouTube channel. You will find it there.
Chief,
right.
I must remind you that we have
right, bro. It's literally just happened. Don't have to remind me, bro. You don't have to remind me. Okay, powertrain. That's good. So let's work on the ECU. That's going to help our battery or our fuel. I'm not too sure, actually. One of the two. Either way, it's fine. Assign upgrades. As always, we're going to select Gullis, and it's going to be put on Solov's car. It's just the way that works, chat. Hi, how did you put your face in the game? That is... listen, okay? I will appreciate the kind words, but that is Jensen Button's face, not my face. Okay? That is Jensen Button's face, not my face. One day, we should get that. I think we will get that on the car. So that's really good. Monocoque structure. Come on. We've got this. Owner training. More training. Impacts the morale of engineering when fan sentiment is positive. Okay. Unlock new team restructure. Okay. Reduce time taken of research upgrades. That could be useful. I'm really focusing on trying to upgrade the car. This one's also good, though. More engineers, quicker time. I'm going to go with that first. And then it will also reduce the other thing. So we'll do that training next time around. Engineering-wise, we've got a facility upgrade. So this is great. We will go into the racing very, very soon, chat. Okay, this is just something that we have to do. Otherwise, our car is always going to be a boat. So we need to do this. Facility improvements. This unlocks, I'm hoping, one thing that's going to make my life so much better. No. Is dual development. Yes! That is what we need. And that is going to really fast track all of our upgrades. Hayden, why do you live in the Netherlands and not the UK? Because my girlfriend is Dutch and it was a lot easier for us to live together. We've got that. That is also going to go on Solov's... Oh, it actually worked this time. Actually went on my car. Wait, what? I do want to give Solov the better car. I want to give Solov the better car so that... because he is the worst driver. We can outdrive the car. He can't. Can we upgrade pit crew yet? Very soon. Very, very soon. Chassis has done, so we're happy with that. And then we're going to upgrade the energy store. Now we need to start looking at the research for the chassis, the powertrain, and the durability. Because at the moment, we are very much ahead on the aerodynamics. We don't need to do the aerodynamics anymore. We need to upgrade, obviously, facility improvements. So that would be fine. I think that'll be fast track with the dual development. But with this, we need to fast track and have more parts because we're very low on this amount of parts. So that is the next step after dual development, chat. And after this race weekend, what we are going to focus on. Drivers and all of that. We don't need to work on any of that stuff at the moment. Title sponsor, customization, finances. That's all good as well. Cost cap is something that we do need to keep an eye on. So let's just quickly have a look at that. I need a Dutch GF. I mean, she is amazing. So that is fair. Finance history, that's okay. But cost cap, obviously, we are getting closer as the season goes on. But I think we're good. I don't think we're spending too much. But as the season goes on, as the facilities upgrade, things might get a little bit worrying. Anyway, for now, let's get into the Monaco race weekend. And whilst we do that, I'm going to go for a wee, chat, okay? I'm going to go for a wee. What is after Monaco? Nothing, right? Do you think I'm going to do 3 races? 3 100% races in one day? You are crazy. Let's drive as... Whoa, wait. We need to have a look at Nicholas Solov's car. Just quickly. Component management. How's his components? I'm going to keep it like that. I'm going to give him the best. That's okay. Around Monaco, it's fine. You can use a worse engine around Monaco. We've got a lot of gearboxes, so I'm going to put a new gearbox on Solov's car. So that's fine. Okay. Now we go to race weekend. We drive as me. And we're happy with that. Right, I'm going to go for a wee chat. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm going to go for a wee. Whilst I'm there as well, not whilst I'm having a wee, whilst I'm out of my chair, I'm going to fill up my bottle. Okay, we are back. And I'm sweaty. Oh, I forgot my bottle. I'm not back. Okay, now we're back, chat. Now we're back. Bottle is in its slot. Okay, right. Let's slip on into this chair. Oh, my back is so sweaty. Oh, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. Right. Let's get ourselves back locked in. Monaco, my favourite circuit on the calendar. Can you kindly explain the reason for using the TV pod camera when racing, if you don't mind? I can. When we watch Formula 1 in real life, we usually see our onboards in TV pod cam. It's what we're most used to when we watch Formula 1. So as a viewer, as a casual viewer, it's a lot easier for you lot to watch in TV pod cam because it's relevant and recent and recognizable for you lot, but also you as a viewer see a lot more. If we drive only in cockpit cam, your view will be very restricted, especially for those watching in vertical, so you just won't see a lot. So that is the main reason we drive in TV pod cam rather than cockpit. For esports, no idea. I think they should drive in the other one. Right, it is going to rain in practice but dry in the race. That is fine. Looking at my engine, we'll run this for practice, and then we'll switch it over. Okay? We'll run it for practice, and then we switch it over. So, let's go into the practice session, and let's do some laps, chat. Let's see what we can do. F1 servers are down for maintenance right now. Well, it's a good thing that I'm running a mod. No offense, Hayden. What do you mean? Well, what did you say, E11?
One of the most
What did bro
demanding
say?
circuits on the calendar. We're back here in Monaco.
I don't even know what you said.
Another weekend of classic motorsport action. Plenty of data to
Esports
find
drive
here in
TV pod
practice.
offset and put it back to the
Very
middle for
welcome.
better FOV. Yeah, I know. I know why they do it. But, you know, there's esports. Come on. Get him in that cockpit cam. How did the last race finish? A fantastic result. Yuki Snow is looking very tall there, isn't he? He's looking very tall and handsome. Right. YouTube Vertical. We've hit 28,000 subscribers. Or not subscribers. Followers on our Twitch channel. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much for the love and support, chat. 28,000 followers. Let's go! Legends, every single one of you. Every single one of you. That has hit that follow button, so I'm going to update that goal. Everybody who's watching right now on the YouTube vertical stream, we're now going to send you over to the second YouTube vertical stream, which is going to be for the Monaco Grand Prix. We've got a full 100% Monaco Grand Prix coming up, so make sure you go and watch that. I'm going to set that one to public, and you guys are going to go over there. Why? Because it just does better. It just does better. That is why. Okay? So everybody, head over to the next stream. We'll be live in a moment. I'm going to dip, and then I'll be back. Okay? Goodbye, YouTube Vertical. See you in a moment. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, YouTube Vertical. Right, we can all slag off YouTube Vertical now, chat. Okay? If that's what you want to do. You can all slag off YouTube Vertical. Right, let's change that to Stream Key Vertical 1. Let that load in, and then we will go live again, and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go again. I'm going to stop that recording, so it's not super duper long. And we should be good. Are we good? I believe we're good. We are good. We're good indeed. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, right. That's live. That's live over there. That's live over there. That's live over there. That's live over there. We're happy. We're happy, chat. Are you happy? I'm happy. Are we all happy? YouTube Vertical sucks. One more tab I have to have open. Hey, look, you don't have to be a mod if you don't want to, Rosboy. I can take it away from you. Right. E11, thank you very much for the 11 roses. How's my Dutch? It's terrible. I have got an integration starting on the 21st, and hopefully it will start to come along a bit better. Did I watch the 8 Hours of Bahrain? No, I did not. Formula 1 was... I don't really watch WEC too much. It's not something that I'm into too much. I know it's good fun. I really do enjoy driving those sort of cars, but in terms of watching, it's just not for me as much. It's just too long. I don't have that attention span. Right. They're running maximum downforce, maximum wings. I do have a Monaco setup, but I'm going to load in a new one. And whilst this happens, you guys, of course, are not allowed to see my setup. So, you are not going to see my setup. And I might not need to change it because I think I already have the setup. I just need to make a few changes on the brakes and on the tire pressures because that's all fine. Kenja, thank you very much for the follow. Philo, Cometa, Discord, Joel, thank you for the follow. Ferrari wins everything except F1. Exactly. Exactly. Maxi, SLC, thank you very much. Oh, Maxi, why am I saying thank you? Yeah, I don't use SLC anymore. I use VSE. VSE in chat. That's the one I use, Maxi. Or MaxLex. That's what I currently use. I just find, if you are a really quick driver, SLC is really good for you. If you're a driver that likes to drive the car on the edge, okay, if you like that, then SLC, sorry, is for you. If you're like me, and you struggle, you want a more stable car, then I think VSE is a better setup for you. You sometimes just got to change the wings around a little bit, but that's about it. Right, let's get into the practice session. Let's do some laps around my favorite circuit on the calendar. I missed the end of the last race. How did you do? Amazingly, we finished P8 in the end, which, despite us running very highly at times, is still a really, really good result. Like a really, really good result. VSE's too slidey? Really? I don't find that at all. I find SRC, like, really slidey. Like, very much on the nose. But that depends on how you drive. And what you like, really. I feel like I'm a very smooth driver. I never finish Monaco races. That sounds like a you issue. Right, let's build it up. Monaco is not about just going flat out. It's about building up the time. Finding the confidence around the circuit. And that is what we're going to do right now. God, I'm getting so many blimmin' screen freezes. I think that's just because I'm running so many mods. My game doesn't like it. It's crapping itself. And around Monaco, it's not what you want. Also, shout out to the realistic sponsor boards. I love it. I love it. So much more immersive. It's a small little thing. It's the tiniest thing that makes absolutely no difference to any casual viewer. But for me, I just feel so much more immersed in the race that I'm doing. So I love it. I would love to go to the Dutch Grand Prix next year. Obviously, it depends on whether I get an opportunity to go there, really. Maybe I'll go there for the Friday. They have got a sprint weekend, so we did that this year for Belgium. We only went for the Friday, and we really enjoyed it. All right, there we go, to the line. It will be a green score on tyre management, and it's a good lap. It's a good lap. Sector 3 is very, very strong for me, I feel like. You put different sponsors, exactly. There is a mod for that on overtake.gg as well. Cliff Lens, thank you for the follow. Kenjar, please show us your fiance. I don't have a fiance. Right, return to garage. Yes. How you playing F1? It says the servers are down for me. I'm playing offline. And how do you make your engine sound like that as mods? There's another reason why I'm not affected by F1 being down. Is because I've got mods. Liank and Vidas, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go get another good position. That's what we're going to try. Qualifying pace. Let's see what we can do. Usually do struggle with this one, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Just want to make sure that my mic is like in a awkward position. Show us your girlfriend. I'm good. I don't think she wants to be on camera right now. So I'm good. All right, stop perving. 2 minutes silence in 10 minutes. Copy. If you could just spam me before we get there, in case I get carried away with driving, so we can partake in that. And that'll be fine. Right. Let's go. Burn the battery in the hot lap. Now let's go. A sus not gonna lie. Yeah, same. Alright, stop getting screen freezes. Oh my god, if this car gets in my way on my qualifying run, I'm gonna scream, because it's every time I do a qualifying practice program, I always get traffic. We're up right now by half a second, which is amazing. Get out of the way, Esteban Ocon, please! Please, bro! Don't get in my way. God, he is as well. It's going to be all the way through Sector 3. Oh, Esteban! You're so slow! It might be okay, it might be okay. It might not be okay. He might be fine. Oh my god, drive. Get out of the way, Esteban. Get out of the way. I'm on a quali run. Get out of my way. Yes! There we go. And we're going to get the purple score. And it is a 112.3. A very good lap time around there. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Copy. Right, return to garage. Let's do the other one. Average Esteban moment impeding. Give him a 10-second time penalty. Hope you're all good, bro. I am doing good, Dean. Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Hydrate Doc, we just did. See, look, we were in sync. I knew you were going to do it, so I did it. I did it at the same time that you put it through. Right, flying lap. Let's go. Let's do this. And then we can get straight into the qualifying. Did I ever play F1 Challenge 99 to 02? I did not. I did play F1 2000 on 1999, not 2009. I did play F1 2009 as well on the Wii. That kind of got me back into F1. Weirdly, that is probably like the strangest way anyone could probably say they got into F1. Playing F1 2009. I was always an F1 fan, or I enjoyed F1, right? Ever since I was a kid. It would be on in the living room on a Sunday. We would watch occasional races. I didn't always have the attention span for it, but occasionally I would watch. And then I remember getting F1 2009 on the Wii, and I loved it. Lance Stroll, you're going to get in my way, aren't you? No, you're not. Good boy. And from there, I loved it. I loved playing F1 2009 on the Wii. And then, of course, F1 2010 came out on my Xbox 360, and I was hooked. And then for the 2011 season, I was watching every single race. So, did F1 2009 help me discover F1? No, I knew of it before and I enjoyed it before. But, did F1 2009 kickstart me getting back into F1 and having the attention span to appreciate it and enjoy it? Hell yeah. And now I wouldn't say I'm a Formula 1 fan, I'd say I'm a Formula 1 enthusiast. Because I just want to know more. My brain soaks up knowledge that my teachers would never be able to understand how I can just soak up that knowledge, but in terms of actual school results, terrible. Anyway, 2 seconds up on the target time. I think we're going to be very, very quick around Monaco today. And I said, this is my best bet for a podium. Monaco, the AI, they struggle. They're not as strong. They're not as strong as me around Monaco. And because of that, I think we've got our best chance of a podium for Gullis Racing. Maybe even a race win. I feel like I've changed my diff or my brake bias. Too short. What's this one changed? No, that changed my diff. Okay. 2 more laps. What's the time? Time check quickly. Just got to not hit any barriers, really. 2 minutes silence in 5 minutes. Okay, we'll get this done then. And then we'll do our 2 minute silence. And then we will get into the qualifying session for Monte Carlo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Lorenzo as well. I'm just finding more and more confidence with this car. I had a bit of a screen freeze, hence for that corner cut there. That is probably going to be our biggest issue in this race, is screen freezes catching us out. Because if we turn too early because of a screen freeze, we're in big, big trouble. Nice and easy round here. Nice. Running very well. Running very, very well. Do the gloves help? Yes. It helps with the grip because I've got a lot of force feedback running through my wheel. I'll show you on the start-finish straight how bad my force feedback is. So it stops me having any injury from the wheel moving a direction on me when I crash or if I hit a bump or another car hits me. But also hygiene. My hands get very sweaty when I'm racing, and it just means that my wheel is as clean as it possibly can be. Around the final corner. Let's see what we can do then. And across the line. And job done. Right, look at my wheel. Oh, God. It just goes crazy. I'll show you again up here. Like, no hands. No hands right now. Look at my steering wheel. So that is why I wear gloves. Right, let's return to garage. Okay. Okay, return to garage. Got 2 minutes. And let's see what we could do. Feel that during school, Mum said if I had the energy for school that I did for this, I would be acing school. It's just the way it is. Why no race suit? Because I'm not driving for Ferrari. I will get a race suit for my team at some point, hopefully. Hey, look, school is important, and there are obviously a lot of important things that you learn at school. But sometimes the education system is not the route that you go down. Like, sometimes you might want to do something that you don't need to go to university and things like that for. I didn't go to uni because I knew that when I was in college, what I wanted to do, and I wanted to start making content, and I wanted to become a content creator full time. And I didn't go to uni. I worked hard. I had a few stops along the way. But I also joined companies and places that also helped steer me in the right direction. And this is where I am now. This is my full-time job, and I'm very, very grateful to have the community and the audience of you guys at home that allow me to call this my job. So, yeah. What mic do I use? Shure. It's a Shure. I'm not saying Shure. S-H-U-R-E. SM7B. An SM7B. Yeah, 1 minute. Copy. Right, let's retire from the session. And we'll go through quick practice whilst we do our minute silence.
Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Okay. Let me get my clock up so I can see when it's getting to midday. For me, do you think one day you and your community could establish an actual F1 team? No. None of us have the funds for that. Do you know how much it takes to run an F1 team. Yeah, we do not have the funds for that. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see Gullis Racing in Formula 1 one day. But it's something that is just not going to happen. Are you having Disney Plus? What do you mean, am I having Disney Plus? I already have it. I have £1. We can get that one. We can get it go. Right, we got it started. We've got £1. Everyone put £1 in. Right, we're going to do a minute silence, or 2 minutes silence now for Remembrance Day chat, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, everybody, thank you very much for that, for joining in, for those who did. For anybody who didn't know what I was doing there, 2 minute silence for Remembrance Day. I think it's a UK thing. I think everywhere around the world do have like different days that they do their sort of day that they remember those who took part in wars around the world and served their country. So I don't know what other countries do today, but UK do, Australia do as well. So for those of you who are joining, be like, why is bro not talking? That is why. Do the glasses protect my eyes from blue light? They do. That's why I wear them. And also I've got like big studio lights. Really dry out my eyes, so I'd really struggle doing a longer stream. Okay, let's get into qualifying then, chat. Welcome back. I am back indeed. We are the boss. Circuit di Monte Carlo. We're going to see what we can do here in qualifying. So without any further ado, let's get into it, chat. This is how the driver standings look at the moment. 25 points for us. We currently have an 11-point lead over Carlos Sainz in the top 10 and P5 in the constructors. Really far off the top 4 teams. They're all running really well in this season so far. George Russell leads the championship by 18 points. So things are looking good there for George. But who knows what can happen here in Monaco. Right, let's go to the next session. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Ross Brawn bought Honda for £1, so why can't we? Just because you pay £1 for a team doesn't mean that you no longer have to pay for the cost of running the team. So yes, we could buy a team for £1, but I don't think that we can run it.
So welcome along, everyone.
But let's get your predictions in chat. Where do you all think that we are going to finish in this qualifying session, chat? Where do you think we're all going to finish in this qualifying? What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Everybody in chat right now, get your predictions in. Where do you all think we are going to qualify? We got Ross Boy saying P24. How freaking dare you? Oleg says P7. DNF from Skako. Harley says I'll pay 5 for the team. Let's go. Harley says P3. Big Boy P6. Lucas P6. Craig P1. Gonzo P6. Pole from Camos. P1 Easy says Zeno. Maguire last. Sean Peters is P2. Melly P7. Harold Brooks P1. Matthew P1. Let's fast forward a little bit. Ryland says P6. Stop banning. Right, Doctor. We're going to have words. You got to stop banning people just for saying 6-7. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. You might not like it. But, bro, it's engagement, okay? They are chatting in our stream. All we've got to say is we're currently in P6 or 7 right now, and it floods engagement, all right? It's engagement. It pushes the stream, so stop it. Stop timing people out for saying 6-7. It will pass. It may be cringy, you may not like it, but it will pass, all right? It will pass. Yo, welcome in, Owen. Welcome in. P14, I don't know, says P10. Ban Hayden, he said 6-7. Hi Hayden, I just got PC. Is iRacing worth it? Hell yes. I love iRacing. So much fun. So much fun. Right. Without any further ado then, let's get into our first lap here in qualifying on the soft tyres. Ayrton Senna's gone for a 1:11.1. How close can we get to that? If close at all. We're about to find out. Soft tyres on the car, of course. So without any further ado, let's go out on track for a flying lap and see what we can do in this qualifying session. As I said, I think this is my best chance for a really good result in the season so far. I don't think we're going to have a better opportunity than this race right here, because Monaco is a track that we do tend to run well at. So without any further ado, around the final corner. Burn the battery, and away we go. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do. Nice, easy first lap. Just to get the banker lap. You don't want to throw it all in the first lap of the session, only to crash out. Be the worst thing to do. So build the lap up. Find the time. And just get a banker in. So important to get that banker lap time in. Because if we don't, and then we make a mistake on this one, and we crash out, then of course we'll have no lap time. We start at the back. Touch of the wall there. It's not great. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run lower wings here, lower than you think. I'm good. What do you mean about Bahrain? I think you were talking about Bahrain, weren't you? Not Monaco. I think VSC is recommending 48.50 on the wings. That was so close to the wall. I felt the curb on the inside. That's how you do it perfectly around here. Purple in the middle sector. Of course, the lack of straight line speed does hurt us in the first sector. But that's okay. Down to the line then. What is the lap time good enough for? Oh, it's so close to pole. It is so close to pole position. Could this be the day that we get our first legitimate pole for Gullis Racing? Of course, we have one already in China due to wet weather. Can we do it on a dry track at Monte Carlo? This is going to be tough. Bro, I'm playing race room and I have to push my steering wheel all the way around to 90 degrees. That is a rip. That is a rip. All right, don't spam in the comments, Lucas, otherwise I will just time you out. Okay? Do you want to risk a timeout? Just because you don't see a mod here doesn't mean that I can't do stuff. Rolls Boy's in there as well. So you got to be on your best behavior. What is my favorite track? Monaco. I generally think Monaco, Spa, those two tracks are like my favorites. Because when you get it right, like that corner through to back where I was so close to the wall, I felt the curb on my left wheel. So satisfying. So satisfying when you hook a lap up here and you just get it so spot on. But the question I have for everybody in chat right now is, can we get pole position? We need to find 23 thousandths of a second. That's, of course, not calculating if Ayrton Senna does make an improvement. We need to go out on track. I don't want any traffic. So let's drive out. I don't want any traffic right now. Can we get pole position? One in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. Two in the chat if you do not. We've got a yellow flag down there. I think it's all fine. Touch of the wall there slightly, but it's okay. Let's put it down into none. Save the battery for the lap. But we will have it like this, and this is fine. We will get round in none mode. Standard fuel, burn the fuel on the outlap. If I feel like I'm going to be close to the time of not getting a lap in, I will go into the I will cut across the track, but I think I'm going to be fine. 1 minute from here should be perfectly fine. If it's a 1 minute 10 lap and I'm already here and I've got 1 minute left, we should be perfectly fine. And I don't lose too much time down the straights. How's my engine doing? I don't think I need to change my engine. I think we're going to be okay. I forgot to change the engine before the quali. I think we could be fine, chat. I don't know. We'll have a little look at the end of it. A few ones, a few believers that think we are going to get pole position here at Monaco. Let's see. We need to find lap time. We need to be up on our lap time. And let's see what we can do around here. Here we go. I won't have any traffic. There's no cars around me right now. And let's get the car round the final corner, out of the final corner, push the battery to the line. And let's see what we can do. That's so much better through turn one. So much better. And as it stands right now, that is the time that we need to put ourselves in pole position. A little bit of screen freezing. Nice and tidy, nice and tidy. Little touch of the wall. Not over the curb too much this time. I took too much curb last time. But I did keep it in second gear there. Not ideal. Had a little snap last time, and I touched the wall wide here. That's 2 temps found. This is really good. I don't think anybody's improved right now, chat. So unless we make a mistake, we could get pole position. That is beautiful through there. Beautifully, beautifully cut. Shut the car in. Come on, come on, come on. Purple in the middle sector. Another screen freeze. Come on. Come on. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Good, good, good. Oh, what a lap this is so far. What did I say about hooking it up and being so satisfying? Because that is enough for pole position at Monaco. Yes! Let's go. What a drive. What a drive. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Complete, all that
7
remains now is
tenths.
the main event.
We've still got it at Monaco.
The
Even in the worst car, we've
make
still
sure
got
you
it.
join us then.
That is the problem with the AI around here. That is the problem with the AI. Nicholas Solov isn't last. The Audi is of Pepe Marti. But Solov in P21, we would obviously like him to get a little bit better. What is the point in this game if the car that slow can get pole by attempts? Monaco's a little bit broken, but do you know what we can do, chat? Do you know what we can do to make this exciting? Is I've got a very, very worn engine. And I think I need to make an engine change, and I'm going to have to go to the back. I'm going to have to go to the back. How to make this screen full screen on TikTok Live? You can't. You can't, but you can go over to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. My name, Hayden Gullis, same name as it is on TikTok, and you'll find a full screen one. Unfortunately, because I'm streaming, I don't have access to dual full screen and vertical on TikTok, so I can't do that. Oh, what a lap. That is pole position, but we're not going to hold it because we are going to take an engine penalty. That's a ballsy decision. Last to first, last to last, says Maguire. Hey, listen, we've done it many a times. Last season, we did a last to P4 in the Ferrari. The season before, we did a last to first in the Ferrari. And then since then, I think we've been where we are normally. So I say we go to the back. We take because look at that, that's 53%. I don't want a broken engine. So if we're taking the engine penalty, we're going to take the freebies. Okay. Monaco, we are the class of the field. And because of that, we're going to try our best, chat. Pit lane to P1. Exactly. We're going to do the Max Verstappen, but at Monaco. Can we get points in this race? Let's get your predictions in the chat. We're going to be starting at the back of the grid on the highest difficulty level. 110. We are on the hardest difficulty level, chat. But where do you think we can finish in this race? Where do you all think we can finish in this race on the back of the grid at Monaco? We got Oscar Dyson saying P5, Fraz saying P3, Dan saying P3, Rollsboy says P22 to P24, Ingenious says P3, P4, Daniel says P4, Melly says P5, Smag says P4, Maz says 110 AI is the biggest BS I've heard in a long time. I mean, I'm happy to prove it, but sure, Maz, whatever. Ziggo says top, let's go. Zeno says DNF, you will finish P0, trust, let's go Piston. Nate says P3, Billy says P1 and P20, I don't know says P7, Jamie says P7, Han says P6, Fox Ninja says P2, Ben Lambert says P1 to 3, Elijah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Top 10 at best, overtake's not easy. Try to get a triple overtake during the race. Could you imagine a Monaco triple overtake? That'd be insane. How long he play in a day? About 4 hours, my stream, 4 to 5 hours. Elijah says P1 for sure. Daniel, thank you for the follow. P, thank you for the follow. TTM, thank you for the follow as well.
And although the average lap speed of around 93 miles per hour is the lowest of the season,
Brando says P4. Sharma says P1. Mossy P3. Matthew P1. Nicholas P1, I believe.
It's time to see how our drivers are.
So we should be starting at the back. We can take a penalty. That will put Senna on pole. Mr. Monaco.
Ayrton Senna lines up on pole position. And Max Verstappen lines up alongside.
Max Verstappen wanting to get his championship back on track after that DNF in Imola. Both Red Bulls looking good. Where's George Russell? Down in P6. It's going to be difficult for him to hold on to the points there. Hadjar again, another strong performance. Bortetto's struggling. He's actually really struggling. Can I show my graphics so you can clip it? No. I'm not going to waste time on that. There's the Benettons, Hulkenberg, Paul Aaron. Are we last? Pepe Marti. Anybody else behind us? Yes, we are lost. Lawson takes penalty, but not as much as us. Double overtake, hairpin, dive bomb. Let's go. The best place to get mods, overtake.gg. Put in overtake.gg, you'll be able to find your mods there. Right.
Extra nerves at the start.
Let's do this then, chat. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. What is my points? 25 points so far. Two-stop strategy. Two-stop strategy here at Monaco. Because that's what we have to do. I think we go and we start on... I mean, we could do an undercut here. An undercut would be really powerful because I believe I am faster. And if we do an undercut... But it is going to lose us a lot of time. Like, that is saying to us right there that these tyres are not good. And that's not really a good strat either, is it? Maybe we just have to do what they say. I don't know. I don't think, actually. I thought, in theory, this could be not a bad strategy. But... yeah, not a bad strategy, but I think it's not quite the right strategy. That's actually faster with more pit stops. Right? Let's edit that one. That's actually slower. Oh, chat. A 3-stop? Really? Okay, those are our two options then. What if we had another pit stop? We had another soft stint, okay? That is literally the quickest that we can go on that strategy. We can't improve it at all. That is it. 43, still slower. So instead, we could do... we could do soft to start on. Hards then. And then end on mediums. As a strategy. Because it seems like that is the fastest one we could do. Like that. Like that, like that, like that. That there. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. What the hell? And it's just getting better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, there. That's it. That's the one. That's the one right there. Okay. Okay, those are our two strategies, chat. One in the chat to... I feel like I want to do a medium at the start, though. I feel like I want to do mediums at the start. Hang on. Medium, hard, medium. That'll be the other strategy, okay? That's the other strategy. Okay, chat. 1 in the chat to do the 3-stop strategy. 2 in the chat to do the 2-stop strategy. This is PMO, just pick a strategy. Why don't you shut up and just breathe, okay? That took about 1 minute. If that's 1 minute of your life that you're not going to get back, and that means that much to you, then you got problems. We need to see a therapist about that, okay? Right, 1 in the chat for the 3-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. 1 in the chat for the 3-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Once the 3-stop is theoretically faster, and it will give me an undercut to gain more places, but we have to do more overtakes. I think the one, it's the fastest strategy. It's what it's saying is the fastest strategy right here. I think that's what we do. I think I'm seeing a lot more people who are saying 1s. But we'll spend 20 minutes on the strategy, lol. The strategy is important. This is an important part of the race. Right, that's what we're going to run, chat. That's what we're going to run. 1 stop is not a possibility, but a 3-stop is. Starting on soft tires, everybody else on hards around us. Let's make some progress. Make some overtakes. Make a early pit stop. Do an undercut. Work our way back through the order. Pre-Ben, Yijit, thank you for the follow. And let's get our question of the day in chat on the formation lap. Because I want to know, where is everybody from in the world? How internationally are we today, chat? Where is everybody from in the world? Where are we all from in the world? We've got London, we've got Australia, we've got Malaysia, Belgium, Kent, Ireland, Southend-on-Sea, Portugal, Netherlands, Indiana, Netherlands, sounds like a V10 it is, Malaysia, Singapore, Bahrain, Italy, South Africa, UK, Bournemouth, Serbia, Malta, Czechia, Georgia, Poland, New York, India, South Africa, UAE, Canada, Portsmouth, America, my front door, Mustafa, it's a bit hot here. Oh my god, this is so slow. Long Year, Texas, San Francisco Bay Area, Birmingham, Greece. Oh, poor Dan in Birmingham. No one wants to be in Birmingham. Matthew is Birmingham or Leeds. Terrible places. Sweden, Romania, Scotland, Philippines. My bed, hello. Dublin, Luxembourg, Switzerland, Feltham, Brunei, Malaysia, Dublin. Thank you much, Cass, for the roses. Manchester, Denmark, John O'Groats, Michigan. We got Poland, your mum's basement, Serbia, Folkestone. In my walls. That's really strange. I'm from Birmingham. Hey, look, do you really disagree? Do you really disagree? Come on, Birmingham's. I feel sorry for you. Hungary, South Africa, Germany. We got Liverpool. We got Wilson Green, London. Democratic Republic of Micronesia. The only Arab in the stream, Bahrain. Now, I'm sure there are other people from the Middle East. Right, let's get into the race then at Monaco. From last on the grid. Let's see how many positions we can make up. From last on the grid, chat. And let's get ready to go racing. 0.4 on the box. And let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing at Monte Carlo. From the back of the grid, starting on the soft tyres. And we do get off to a god-awful start off the initial launch. And we're just gonna press this button. And no one saw nothing. The lights are on, the engine's revving. And for the second time, we go racing in Monte Carlo. Let's go. And let's see what we can do off the start and not drive into the back of any Audi cars this time. Nice and cautiously down into the first turn. No crashing. No front wings will be lost in the making of this race today. And away we go. We've managed to get off the start cleanly, get past Liam Lawson, who also took an engine penalty, and just watching the battle going on between my teammate and Pepe Marti, and trying to see if we can get any switchbacks here, get any positions on Pepe Marti, up the inside of my teammate as well. Nice and easy into this corner. It's going to be difficult into the hairpin now. As we go round the outside, can't find any room. Of course, yellow flags at the moment. Can we go the long way around the outside of the hairpin, though? We can see some positions to be gained around the inside of Colapinto. Now the inside again, sorry. And then into Portier, up the inside of Colapinto in the Benetton. And there we go. What a drive. What a drive. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Right, up to P18 at the moment in this race. Nico Hulkenberg in the Audi up next. A little bit too late into the corner, of course. We are suffering a little bit with the heavier car at the start of this race, so we do need to be aware of that. But remember, we're going to make as much progress as we possibly can in this race before, of course, doing an undercut. If a safety car comes out and ruins that, we're in big trouble. But right now, we are playing as if there is going to be a no safety car. It's a great switchback at the Raskas corner to go up the inside of Nico Hulkenberg, and that is us already up to P17 in this race. Of course, it's easier to overtake these cars at the back of the grid. It's going to become more difficult later on in the race as we slowly start to work our way up to the front. We know that with the setup that we have a great car for Monte Carlo. We have some great pace around here. We know where the AI are fast. We know where they are slow. They're fast up the hill with the lighter cars, but they are slow in towards the Nouvelle chicane. And the Lowe's hairpin a little bit slow as well. But let's take this nice and easy. Just bide our time. No need to be too aggressive around here at the moment. And let's see what we can do here. Burn the battery. Down in towards this corner. Exotic Viper. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Where are we going to go? To the right-hand side on the Cadillac car. Wheel-to-wheel at the moment. They hold the inside line. Nicely done there from Paul Aaron. But it's a slow exit from Aaron. And that's going to allow us to pounce up the inside into Tabak. Wheel-to-wheel with the Cadillac driver into Tabak. We leave the room. And we get the overtake done, and we move ourselves up into P16 in this race. Really, really good progress right now. Senna, of course, leading the way. And with every lap that we are stuck behind slower drivers, that is another lap that Senna can drive away from us. But the quicker that we get past these drivers, the better it is going to be, chat. The better it is going to be. Humor, thank you very much for the follow. Ryan as well. Thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch chat. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Let's keep pushing. I don't want you playing this game without a helmet. Sorry, mum. Sorry. I will get the helmet on next time. It's dangerous. Exactly. Jimmy, thank you for the follow as well. Right, we're slowly catching up to Jack Doohan in the other Benetton. Benetton got an okay car, but their driver lineup is lacking with Colapinto and Doohan. Not quite performing very well. I know the car isn't amazing, but it's not as bad as maybe you'd think it would be. As we're going to burn the battery to gain on Jack Doohan here. Similarly to we did on Paul Aaron. This time up the inside. Can't get it done. I'm not going to risk it. But can I do the same switchback that I did on Aaron? It's not going to be as easy. No, I can't. No, I can't. Not worth the risk, chat. Not worth the risk. And now we've got to build the battery back up in this race. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Senna again, fast lap of the race. We're still putting in some really good lap times. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Up the inside here. Those hard tyres really not working for the Benetton. And that is a great exit. A great exit off the corner. Let's go. Let's go. Right. I'm worried about that battery management, to be fair. It is getting low. And I'm just on medium at the moment. So that is potentially a worry for us. But hopefully we can get the battery back through the corners. We're going uphill on a long straight. How are these soft tyres working for us? Are they overheating? They're okay at the moment. Oh, Alexander Albon down in P13 in this race right now. He's really not had a good qualifying or a good race start. Being down in this position right now. Lol, DRS is useless at Monaco. It's okay, it's okay. We haven't really got into a position to use DRS yet. But it's not a long DRS zone. And we're going to get a good exit here. We have a little look on Behrman, but not close enough to go for the overtake. So let's not risk it. Let's not risk it for the time being on Oliver Behrman. Battery back up to 35% now. Really bouncing over that inside curb. Oh, can we have a look? Not worth it. He was going to put me in the wall. Oh my God, I had to back out of that one. Slight contact between the two of them. And shout out to Poland for their Independence Day. Celebrating, what was that, 107 years? So shout out to you. If I've got any mods in the TikTok chat, if we could get rid of See My Bio, please, if we could ban them, that'd be great. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy. Push, push, push. Bro gets to play F1 with a Fanatic setup at 11:30 on a Tuesday and hear me doing my Christmas exams. Hey, look, the grind is the grind. You'll get there one day. If this is something that you want to do, you just got to put in the effort, and you can do it as well. Right, let's burn the battery. Let's get past Behrman. We're the closest we've been so far. We haven't been able to overtake into this corner. Now we're going to try it. Can we do it this time? Braking at the 100-meter board, side by side with Behrman. We're going to leave the space. Oh my god, he didn't really leave a lot of room over the inside curb there, and just sort of cut across me. But we do get the position into to back, and that is us up into P14. No damage on the car. And let's see what progress we can make now with some clean air on the soft tyres. Of course, these tyres are going to start to drop off at some point. And we are, I believe, making an extra pit stop compared to the AI. But we are doing a massive undercut. And hopefully, we're going to undercut into clean air. If I undercut, and I'm actually in traffic, that will ruin this whole strategy. That will ruin the whole strategy. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 7.0 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 20th place. Time last
7
lap,
seconds, that's okay.
1:17.
If he starts to get to around 18, then we're in trouble. Let's catch up to these guys then. We may look at switching the strategy to a soft medium and take away one of the pit stops. Still do the undercut, but just take away. Right, I'm going to get rid of this bot. Hang on, let me just get rid of this bot. Block, mute. Nobody cares about your porn. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, there we go. There we go. Need a better teammate. We are not a good car at the moment, and Monaco is just a track that, as a player, we are just so much better than the AI around here. So it's one of those one-off tracks, really. And that's why I keep on saying this is my best bet for a podium in this car as we go purple in the middle sector. And that just goes to show that when we get into some clean air, we can beat Senna. Can we get a purple lap? Can we be good in the final sector as well? Of course, the first sector, that's where we're down on because of the straight line speed that we just don't have in the car. What car do I drive IRL? I drive a Ford, a 2004 Ford Focus. That's what I drive. Hi, Filer. Thank you much for the follow. AI level is 110, and we're on the hardest difficulty. All right, come on. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep catching up to Alex Albon and Pierre Gasly. And we're nearly on the edge of points, chat, but these tyres are getting a little bit slippery now. How long until we make that pit stop? Lap 14. Copy. Lap 14. Okay. 7 more laps. We build 7 more seconds over my teammate. I'm worried. This undercut is not going to be an undercut. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.1 seconds. Okay, they're
maybe.
on fresh hards. They're in
Right, this could be a plan, chat, but now I've got traffic again.
1 minute,
But if we can separate a gap for me to fill into with an undercut, that will be great as well. But I feel like we're going to be putting ourselves into traffic. In theory, I was expecting it to be a bit more of a train, but the train is breaking up as we're closing right up to the back of Albon. AI really struggling into that corner on the hard tyres. Just losing all the downforce. 100k likes, let's go, baby. 100k likes on the TikTok. Thank you to everybody who has smashed that like button on the stream. And if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 days a week across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel as well. On weekdays, we do career mode, Tuesday and Friday. And if you want to race with me, that will be on a Sunday. Come and join the live stream on a Sunday. But if you want to make sure you don't miss those live streams, hit that follow button. Can we have a look around the outside of Albon? No, we can't, but we can get very close. We can get very, very close to the Ferrari. And with 50% battery, this will be a really good opportunity to go for the overtake on the Ferrari. Let's burn the battery. Let's see what we can do on Alex Albon. He will go normal line. We'll go inside. Can't go for the move. Can't go for the move. And I can't get the drive off the corner like I did earlier on. Whoa. Car loose. Through there. We're getting traffic now. We need to find a way through these drivers. Here, these hard tyres are not working. So let's go for it on Albon. Side by side, leave the room. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful overtake. Let's go. Woo! Jordan, Longy, Harry, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Car's going to slide a little bit through there as I just carried a bit too much speed. And this is good. Esteban Ocon, P11. Gasly, P12. Let's keep on making this progress. And I've overtaken one of the top 4 cars already. One of the more difficult drivers. Of course. For here, catching up and overtaking the train might not be as difficult. It's going to be catching up to those outside of the train and then overtaking them when they don't have a driver in front of them, blocking them. Obviously, it's easier for me to get past Albon when he's got Gasly in front, slowing him down. Thank you much to Get Lost, to Zach, to Jai, to Bebo, to Jonas, and to Doing, and Shavenko. Thank you much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Let's get a good drive off here. Really good drive compared to Gasly. Let's go. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Not enough. Not worth it. So close to the back of the Williams driver, though. I don't know if I'm going to be close enough to go for an overtake. We shall see. No, not close enough. I'm not going to send it. Too risky. We've got a long race to go, chat. I'm on lap 9. And look at how far Senna is away from the rest of the field right now. The race win may be extremely difficult to get. But if we can get a podium today, that will be huge. That will be huge. So we get a little bit dirtier through the left-hander at the top of the hill. Oh, nearly ripped off my front right tyre there. Very, very close to the barrier. Oh my God. Car is starting to get looser. Right, where are we going to filter out with this pit stop? I think that we might get a gap. We might get lucky if we get a good pit stop by the team. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 13.5.
It's about 18 seconds, isn't it? 18 seconds. I don't really want to be behind them. I want to be in front of them, but I need to get past these drivers. I need to get past these drivers if I want that. So let's try and stay close to Gasly as much as we can. Oh, a little loss of rear there from him. We know we're quick. Open up this corner. Get the drive off it. There we go. There we go on Gasly. Beautiful. Beautiful overtake up into P12. And that is where we are quicker. Now we utilize the space. Now we drive in the clean air and try and get away from my teammate and try and get out in that gap. If we can get that gap, that will be perfect, chat. That's what we want right now. We want to come out in that gap. Nice little bit of free air on medium tires and then just go for it. Go for it on the undercut. And if we can get past a lot of these drivers on an undercut, that'd be amazing. We've got to catch up not only starting last, but a full pit stop on all of these drivers, which I believe that we can do, as long as we don't have traffic. So let's see, let's see. Luke Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Johnny, as well. Right, closing up to Esteban Ocon here. Not close enough to do anything, though. Big slide. Lap 11 out of 78. I'm not going to go early. Don't want to go early on the pit stop, because if we go early, we're just going to end up suffering with tyres later on in the race. And I feel like that's when we're really going to need them. When we're in the clean air. Oh, very slow there from the Toyota. And the Aston Martin ahead. Go, go, go. Can we do anything here? Ocon will get offensive. Round the outside, into turn 1. We leave the space. What an overtake. Around the outside of Esteban Ocon. The opportunity arose. And we took it with both hands. And that puts us just on the edge of the points. On lap 12 of this 78-lap Grand Prix. Around the streets of Monte Carlo. Lance Stroll is up next. And then if I can break Lance Stroll, not literally, just get past him, then I have a bit of clean air to drive into for a couple of laps before I make that pit stop. And maybe we just delay the pit stop until we get back into more traffic. So let's keep on going. I'm going to push. I'm going to catch up to Stroll. And then I'm going to drive in the clean air until either the tyres feel like they drop off or we catch up to traffic again. And it might happen here. It might happen here. Into the back. Here we go. On Lance Stroll, side by side with the Aston Martin driver. And that's a crazy overtake into to back. But we pulled it off again. And now let's use the clean air. Let's drive for a couple of laps. Catch up to the cars in front of us as Stroll just has a little look into Raskas. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Those have been some sexy overtakes in this race. A little power slide out of the corner. That might allow Lance Stroll to have a look on us at the top of the hill, as they are quicker in this section of the circuit. Their straight line speed really good, and our tyres are starting to drop off. But if I can catch up to the cars ahead, and I can just make sure that I'm not in traffic, if I can get away from any traffic with this undercut, this will really put the strategy back in my hands to go for a race win today. Oh, all over the place there. Very, very loose. Tyres are dropping off now, chat. I don't even want to look at the tyre wear. I doubt it's great. Oh, they're horrible on the rears. Look at that. Yeah, 37% already on the rear tyres. Not good. But we are closing on cars ahead of me. I'm not going to box this lap. I don't need to box any earlier than I have to. At the moment, I've got clean air and I'm going to use it. I'm still going to be quicker than my teammate and the guys at the back. Let's ask a teammate status. Let's find out. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 17.4
Right on the edge.
Okay,
Right on the edge right now.
Hards. They're in 20th place.
Where are they? They're in 20th. So
last lap, 1 minute.
if we do an 18-second stop, and we're 18 seconds ahead of him, we will come out ahead. That's where we need to be. W Tom! Welcome, Tom, in the chat. Don't box yet. No, I'm not. I'm going to stay out until I catch up to this train ahead of me. Then the moment I catch up and feel like I am losing time, stuck behind the train, that is when we make the pit stop. That is when we make the pit stop. You know the race ends when you hear the Dutch guy with the Red Bull car. The F1 outro. You're 3 seconds behind. Who is leading? Senna is dominating the Grand Prix at the moment. He dominated last season. He is Mr. Monaco for a reason. It must be coded in the game that he's just unreal at Monaco in the race. And he really is. We're slowly catching up. We can do another lap here. I think another lap before we're held up by the other, by the McLaren actually, a Bortoletto. So whilst one McLaren is dominating, the other one is struggling. Struggling for form, struggling for pace. Let's do another lap here. We've got the clean air. Let's get away from my teammate. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind. 19.
19, yes. We just dunked 2 seconds on Solov on his tyres there. Even with worn out softs. So we just want to put on as much as a gap. Oh, it's 2.5 right now. If we start losing time to cars in front, then we box as well. Okay. We want to do whatever is right for the space that we have. Monaco, difficult circuit. You want to find the gaps. You want to find the space. You don't want to be in traffic. Whilst we have shown that overtaking is possible, you will always lose time stuck behind another car if you are faster, because you just have to wait for that opportunity. Doesn't always happen. Fuel, by the way, fuel should be fine, right? Or are we burning a rapid amount? Are we burning a very worrying amount? For the fuel projections, I did what they told me. I didn't change anything. Right, 1.8. Are we losing time now? It's 1.8. I feel like we're still gaining. We obviously ran wide at that corner last lap. I can do another. Let's keep on going. Looks a little too much over fuel. No. Look at how much we're losing per lap. I think we're going to be fine. I trust the game and what they've told me. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 21.0.
21. I want to come out ahead of that train that is just ahead of my teammate by about 3 seconds, I feel like. Which we're on the verge of, but we know that our pit crew isn't great. So one bad pit stop, and we are in a tricky situation, okay? Drifting the car around Monaco right now. Thank you very much for the bits, Kraken. As always, coming in, dropping a few bits. Appreciate you. Aiden, thank you for the follow. MA78 Overhaul, thank you for the follow. And Roo. That's someone's dog, I think, on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's box this lap, chat. Let's box this lap. I'm catching up to Bortoletto now. I'm catching up to Bortoletto, so we're going to box this lap because we are going to gain at Raskas. And let's box. Box, 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 box. Medium tyres going onto the car. And let's see what we can do. Boom. Let's go. Right. Come on, home team. Come on, come on, come on. It's okay. It's 2.4. It's good. Let's get out in front of this lot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's going to be close. Yes! One hell of a strategy. Just in front of Paul Aaron. Into the clean air. And now, chat. Let's push like hell. Let's catch back up to drivers in front of us and see what we can challenge. Senna is dominating. Oh my days. Look at the gap that Senna has in this race right now. I don't think I've ever seen a driver dominate as much as Senna does. It has to be coded for Senna just to be dominant at Monaco and dip on the whole field because he's so good. He's so good. But that was a perfect pit stop. Thank you much all for the follows. Yes, so got talent. It might be. Thank you for the follows. Nico Agent as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's keep pushing. We're dipping on those guys behind. Let's keep on pushing. A safety car will ruin everything for Senna, but I don't want a safety car before they make a pit stop. I don't want to give them all a free pit stop. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you very much, Vlad Stan, Savage, Joel. Thank you for the follows. Chat, can we get a podium in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium in this race today. 2 if you do not. What do we reckon? Who's on team 1? Who is on team 2? Who's rooting for us? Who's rooting against us? It's a long race still left to go. Still got 60 laps of this race at Monaco. Anything can happen. I'll tell you what won't happen. Rain. No sign of rain on the horizon. It's set to be a dry race throughout. Weather report.
Conditions look stable
Yeah,
at the moment.
no sign of rain.
Currently expected.
We're catching up to Jack Doohan here.
Like the best tyre for now.
We'll utilise these medium tyres to get right up to the back of the Benetton driver. And then we're just stuck a little bit, and this is unfortunate for us. This is what we're going to have to deal with. Just being stuck behind drivers. We know we're quick. Out of this corner here, if we can nail the switchback, which we can. We did do it here earlier, and we've done him again. We've done him again. And there we go. Is that going to be the fast lap of the race so far? It's not. Just because of that little bit of traffic. And then it's Behrman up next, and it's Albon. 4 seconds up the road. Let's keep on going. AI level is on 110. It's on the hardest difficulty. All right, come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. This has been one hell of a drive for Gullis Racing. Trying to find a way round now. Oliver Behrman in the Toyota. He seems very, very slow. I'm going to wait for the exit here. Utilise the fresher tyres and then go for it in the tunnel, side by side through here. Oh, that is sketchy. But we need to be sketchy. We need to be risky. If we want any chance of a podium today, we have to push. And we have to be on it. We've got to risk everything. Albon now 2 seconds up the road. Let's keep going. Go, 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 go. Come on. Can we do this? Can we do this? Where did we finish in Imola? P8 in the end. Was it P8 or P7? P8, I think it was. P8. How are you awake? What do you mean? How am I awake? What do you mean, Mossy? Is that because you see me live twice on 2 different days at different times? And you think, this guy must be live all the whole time. I've seen him live twice. He must never sleep. Which team car is this? This is my own team. Right, now this is where things get more difficult. We are in a train now. Can we go for an Albon here? Oh, he was never going to leave me room. We're back out of that one. He was never going to leave me the space there, and now we're going to go for an Albon. Where do we go? Inside, outside. We're going to go inside. Up the inside here on Alex. Better car, better grip. Big send. And there we go. What a move on Alexander Albon. Gasly's up next. We've got past these drivers once already in this race. But this time around, even better tyres than we had earlier. But for the time that they're going to be doing one stop, we're going to do two. Going from softs to mediums. Get the switch back here. We know we're quick at this corner. And there we go. Past Gasly. So easy because our tyres are so good. So good. What are we going to do for our teammate next season? We're going to see with Solov. When the car gets better, we're going to see how Solov performs. But right now, we're giving him some leeway. First season in Formula 1, gaining experience. That's all we want from him. All we want from Solov is just to keep on gaining experience and just get better. As the car gets better, I want him to get better. If the car gets better and he still remains at the back of the grid, we might have to look at other options. We go around the outside of Ocon here. Can we pull it off? Yes, we can. Around the outside of the hairpin. I was not expecting that. I don't think Ocon was either. So let's get past Esteban Ocon. Now, up next is Lance Stroll on the Aston Martin. Let's burn all the battery. We got a great move on Stroll earlier on. Can it be a big dive bomb here? Oh my God, it's risky. Oh my God. Oh, a little touch there. That's halted our progress. That was a bit too overzealous. We don't need to be doing that. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking
all
good. Head down.
Perfect. On the inside here. Can't do it. Switch it back though. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we find the gap. Now we are through. And now we have the clean air. And now we catch back up to Bortoleto. That was risky. Way too much traffic. I'm going to enjoy some clean air for a bit now. I'm going to really enjoy some clean air in this race. Got lucky not to get damage off Lance Stroll's car. Small little tap on the rain light. We probably just like donked our nose cone slightly. Nothing on the front wing, it seems. Seems like the aero's working perfectly fine, so we're all good. If AI Stroll is dangerous as real Stroll. I see a lot of people blaming Lance Stroll for the crash with Bortoleto at the weekend, when Bortoleto just drove into a space that was always closing. Like, Bortoleto's the car behind. He just drives into a space that disappears. That was always going to disappear. I know some people might not like that comment, but, like, people will argue a different scenario for a different driver. Like, if it was the other way round, people would say, oh, that was Lance Stroll's fault. I'm as sad to see Gabby out of the race as I think anyone is, but that one, unfortunately, was on Gabby. Tyre status, Hayden, yep, let's have a look. Perfectly fine. 10% wear. And look at Senna. So far, he's nearly about to lap drivers in this race. That will cause issues if there is safety cars. We are looking for P6 now. We're going for the podium. Thank you very much for the rose late. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody who is new here. Everybody who's enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying what you're watching and you're like, I want to watch more. When is he live? When can I watch more of this? And make sure you hit that follow button, whatever platform you are watching on live right now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Across those three platforms, we're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. So hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream. Thank you very much to Lohan, to Castro, to Cam, to Regan, to Sotos, Kieran, Nick, Michael. Thank you all for the follows. As we're catching up to Gabby Bortoleto and Kimi Antonelli. Kebab for the follow, Caswets. Thank you, thank you. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And never miss out on a stream or a piece of content from me as well. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Bortoleto just up the road. Love your stream. I sub. Thank you very much, Mayo. Mayo? Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's hunt for that P6. I'm hunting for that podium. I know they're really far away, but I believe I've got the pace. Senna is going to be difficult. I don't know why I'm looking at my engine. I don't need to. Right, back on the train. It didn't take long to get here. Remember, we've done the same amount of pit stops as them, but we have got better tyres. His tyres are 24 laps old. Mine are less than 10. Burn the battery, let's go. Let's go on, Gabby. Wait. Now we go on the inside. Now turn to the outside. On the outside of Gabby. Oh, he's clapped the wall there. I don't think he broke his front wing, though. We left him plenty of room on the inside, just in case. And Bro has slammed his front wing into a wall. Let's see what we can do on Antonelli here. Oh, they're into the box now. I thought about it, but just in case Antonelli was making that pit stop as well, I fought against it. And it is Isaac Hadjar into the box off the medium tyres. So medium runners starting to make pit stops. And I've got Kimi Antonelli up the road. And it's George Russell 6 seconds further up. I think he is behind Carlos Sainz in the Williams. So fair play to Carlos Sainz, doing a brilliant job in this race. Of course, has fought for the race win with me before. Back in, I think it was season 3 or maybe season 2. When him and Albon were in Williams. And Williams all of a sudden had this resurgence. I'm going to have a look around the outside of Antonelli. He won't leave the space, doesn't need to. On the outside here if we can. Nope. Just trying to find my way through, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Vats cooking. Thank you much for the resub. Let's go for the overtake on Kimi Antonelli. Into the tunnel, and that is us up into P7. Perfect timing, Vats cooking. Gave us that little extra bit of brake horsepower. Remember, every follow, every subscriber just gives us that little bit of extra brake horsepower. And Vats cooking, thank you very much for the 5 months. You legend. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you are well. Right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. How is school going, Vats? I assume that's where you've been. Yes, he will have to. He's doing a 3-stop strategy. We are. We're on the same amount of pit stops as the drivers around me now. But we have got better tyres. So that's going to allow me to catch up to Sainz and the rest of them. Senna has boxed. So Senna was on the medium tyres, but now he's going to get stuck. So that is really good for me. Because whilst he's in traffic, behind hard tyre runners, we can push. I don't know what lap they're going to be boxing, but it's got to be like lap 30 something off the hard tyres. I feel my eyes starting to get irritated. Not a lot of blinking around Monaco. So a lot of focus around here. After doing Imola as well. Drive, 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 drive. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe the podium is on the cards today. 2 in the chat if no, it's not, Hayden. Just keep doing what you're doing. But no podium today. Finally a purple middle sector. The first time in a while. What can we do through the final sector? Will it be another purple? I've of course got the fastest lap of the race so far right now. And Senna is stuck behind Charles Leclerc and Yuki Tsunoda. It's not the fastest lap of the race so far. There is still a quick one. In the 14s. Very close to my fast lap of the race. There's lots of 1s in the chat. That is what we see. I see a new livery. This is my own car, Vats. We are racing as Gullis Racing now. We won the championship with Mercedes. We won the championship with Ferrari. And now we are trying to do it under my own name. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Russell will get held up behind Sainz here. We'll have a look around the outside. He won't leave the space. Again, doesn't have to. Just like Antonelli, I can't quite find the way around just yet. And that has compromised me, I think, slightly. I will see if I can use the battery to go for the overtake on George Russell. No, too far back, too far back. Not going to risk it. Just like with Lance Stroll. Not worth the risk. But we do get a traction off that corner. And we can go for it into to back. Wheel to wheel with the Mercedes driver. He's still there. And there he goes. Backs out of that one. That is us up into P6 in this race. Max Verstappen comes into the box. Off of the hard tyres. Onto the mediums maybe. Are the hard tyre runners starting to make pit stops in this race? No, it's just Max Verstappen who is going to come out of the box. He's going to be just ahead of me with better tyres, so I think it's going to be difficult to catch up. Now, this is going to be very, very crucial. If I can keep with Max Verstappen on old medium tyres, we've got a great chance. They're going hard. So I think they've got 2 sets of hards, surely. Unless Max Verstappen ran mediums. Can't get past Sainz here. Gonna have to bide my time. Can I go around the outside of the hairpin? We've done it on Ocon before. We can have a look on Sainz. He will leave the room. And now we get the inside line on Carlos. What an overtake. Let's go. Let's go. And we need to do that because I want to try and stay with Max Verstappen in this race. Senna is on mediums. And he's not able to push on them because he is stuck behind Tsunoda, behind Leclerc. Two drivers that are helping me and Max Verstappen potentially catch up and win this race. As they're going to get past the lap cars quickly. As they make a pit stop now off of the hard tyres. So hard tyre runners starting to make pit stops now. I think Yuki Tsunoda will be in the box very soon. No, Yuki Tsunoda stays out. So very strange strategies going on here. I don't think drivers will be attempting a one stop because that is illegal. Illegal! P5 at the moment, let's go. And Solov has let them through. Not a good teammate. He should be holding them up under that blue flag for as long as possible. And they're all through. Get past him! Come on, Solov, get past him! Can't quite do it. As Max Verstappen, 2 seconds up the road from us now. If I can catch up to Max, amazing. If I don't, it's okay. He's just made a pit stop. We'll be making a pit stop later on in this race. We're going to go to hard tyres next. We're going to see what those hard tyres are like. The medium tyres were decent, but then they dropped off really quickly. And I hope that the mediums don't have a similar situation. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, bro, you can do this. I mean, we'll look at the tyre wear. Maybe we can even extend and just go to the hards. Maybe a soft, medium, hard could be the call. We'll have to see what we can do. If we can do the same amount of pit stops as Max Verstappen right now, this puts us in the money seat. As Senna, Leclerc, looks like Tsunoda maybe in the box as well. So finally, Senna has been unleashed. How much time have we gained on Senna? Tsunoda into the box as well. 8 seconds now, the gap on Senna. Oh, this is on, chat. This is on for the race win. It is any one of us. Any one of us three can win this race. Thank you very much, Drayden, for the flaming tyres. You legend in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a little slide through there. You don't want to slide into that corner. And now with the free air, Senna with the better tyres. Able just to drive away, so maybe I've just got to think about doing that extra pit stop, doing that undercut, trying to catch up. Eyes saw. Come on, eyes. Focus up. Leclerc and Tsunoda, of course, making that pit stop, but we'll be in traffic as well. I don't want to come out in more traffic, which I don't think we will do. We should be clear. What lap am I boxing? Let's have a little look. So matching Verstappen. And we're boxing in 4 laps time. Which I think I'm happy with. If we want to win this race, we've got to do something different. Senna is mighty quick around here though. And he's now going faster, so he's now driving away. So I want to minimize that. When is the race going to end? At the end of lap 78. Usually what happens in a race. At the end of the last lap, the race ends. Nothing. Thank you much for the flaming tire. Let's go. Thank you, Ale, for the follow. Tony, I love my GF. Thank you for the follow. I love my GF too. Right, 7 seconds to Science. Leclerc's catching up as well. So stop them from doing an undercut on us. And getting away too far. We're going to box to hard tyres on lap 34. As tyres are starting to drop away from us now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you very much, Mags, Jovin, Mummies, TB, or FB, Franco, thank you all for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Career mode, what you're seeing right now, that'll be every weekday that we stream, so Tuesdays and Fridays. And of course, on Sunday we do online races. I've actually forgot to mention, it's in the schedule. I have changed the schedule, but we are not live this Friday. We're actually live on... Oh, we got yellow. Is that Senna? No, that's somebody else letting someone through. Okay, I got excited. There's someone else coming out of the pits. That's lap down kart. We won't be live Friday because I'm off to go get a Pokemon product. So I'll be live Thursday instead. We're doing the career mode on Thursday. We'll be taking on the next 2 races, which will be Spain and Canada. Senna's going to get traffic. This is why we made that pit stop. Look at this. Traffic, blue flags. They are just going to get in the way here. And they do get out of the way in the worst positions possible. I'm hoping my teammate plays it safe. Do not do anything stupid, guys. Come on. Do not do anything stupid. Should go on medium again, then softs. The softs weren't great. Honestly, after about 7 laps, we did struggle. I think the hard tyres will be a better tyre, chat. You got to trust me on this one. The hard tyres will be a better tyre. Box now, he's getting way too much time on you. Yep, copy. They're 9 seconds back. We got blue flags, blue flags. Come on, Lawson, get out of the way. Where is he going to get out of the way? Hopefully on this straight. Should be fine. Him and Solov. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. And then hopefully Solov will get out of the way on the next straight as those two are racing. Out of the pit lane, and Hulkenberg in the Audi does come out ahead of Nikola Solov. Go on, Solov, get the overtake, get the overtake. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. We're going to box. Not this lap, but the next lap. I don't want to go too early. I don't want to put too much strain on later tyres. Oh my God, Nikola, why there? Why there, buddy? That is the worst place you could let me through. He barely left me any room. Oh my days. That was sketchy. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Riffy, Justin and Eric, thank you for the follows. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. Always look forward to your streams. Appreciate the kind words. JT37. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Now we got a little bit clean air again. Leclerc and Tsunoda will also struggle with that traffic, just like I did. If there's a safety car with the amount of traffic, I think later on the race, safety car shenanigans will happen because Senna is so quick and will lap a lot of drivers. He is, of course, getting away. We're going to be looking to undercut. And we will have a nice gap, I think, in front of the Aston Martin of Lance Stroll. And that's what we want. Want to get into that nice gap. A lot of free air. Don't have to worry about anybody. Push in the laps. That's all we need to do. We're boxing this lap, chat. Boxing this lap. Which is a good thing because Hulkenberg is getting away from me now. Even Hulkenberg's driving away from me. And they're going to be on mediums at the end. So that's why I want mediums at the end. I want to be on the same tyre as them. And if there's a late safety car, mediums will be good as well. Nobody talk about Senna. Senna's gone. Senna's dipped. Oh, that's a bit deep. It's okay. We got it turned in time. Senna now 11 seconds up the road. That'll be made bigger. As we have to make another pit stop. So hard tyres. And then we'll reel him back in. But then we've got to catch up a whole pit stop to Senna. On better tyres. Right, here we go. Box, 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 box. Box, box. Let's do this. Let's do this. Woo! Really, really good stint. I need a blink lots. Right, come on, good pit stop, guys. Slow on the left. It's okay, though. Just slightly slow, and then annoyance with the pit release, but we'll be okay. We've got a lot of clean air now. We got a lot of clean air, chat. Let's get these tyres up to temperature, and away we go. Away we go. Right, 9 seconds to catch up to Yuki Tsunoda. We will have some traffic to get through again. I don't think they're going to box before we get to them. Let's see how these hard tyres work, chat. And let's see what we can do catching up to Senna. If we can start to put in the fastest lap of the race, then we are in a really, really good position. These tyres, at the moment, feel very similar to the ones I was just on. I'm not going to lie, but it is just the first lap. We need to get them rubbered in first. Seems like they're better. Okay, good. Right, let's see if we can get purple in this sector here. That'll be the moment of truth, and it is. Okay, perfect. These tyres are good. They're up to temperature now. Now let's push. Let's push and catch back up to Yuki Tsunoda and Charles Leclerc. We're not going to get easy overtakes on anybody. We have to overtake every single driver on track, and that is what we are doing right now. We're going to catch up to Charles Leclerc and Yuki Tsunoda, and we're going to overtake them on track, not through a pit stop. It's all going to be on track. And hopefully we're just not losing too much around the first sector. That's probably my weakest. Just because of the car. Doesn't have good straight line speed. And also the AI really quick. As the foghorns are foghorning down in the harbour. This may seem like a bit of a lull, a bit of a nothing going on right now, chat, but this is where we earn our bread and butter, okay? This is where we utilize the clean air and we push like hell. This is the most important part of the race right now, to catch up to Senna. Because if we make this part work, we can get him. Right, 1:14 so far is my fastest. What will be my new fastest lap? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look here. Come on. My new fastest lap is a 13, so 1 second quicker. And that's really good. Because if I'm 1 second quicker than the AI, whoo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I am, compared to Charles. I don't know about Senna, because he's just so quick. But of course, at the moment, I'm focusing on the podium. We are yet to get a podium as Gullis Racing. I want that first podium for the team. And if it would come at a place that has been so good to me in this career, at Monte Carlo, then we will take it. We'll be very, very happy indeed. Right, let's put it into hot lap now. Let's go. We've got the battery. Although, actually, I'm just going to burn overtake. I'm going to keep it medium. I'm going to burn overtake when I can. Very close to the barriers there. Very, very close. Should go medium again. Yeah, we're going mediums, not softs. No, we're not going softs. Softs. Did you not see the first stint, chat? Did you not see how much we were sliding around after 7 laps? And you want me to go back to softs? And use softs as well. Not even a brand new set. A used set of softs? No, get in the bin. No. Soft tyres suck around here. We just took them to do the undercut. That was the only reason we did it. Why does the car sound so annoying? Get out. This is a V10 engine. This is what an actual car should sound like. Not the rubbish V6s we have now. How dare you call a V10 annoying? This is music to the ears. This is orgasms for the ears. We love a V10. Right, we're caught up to traffic. Sonoda has, I think, finally cleared it. He's 4 seconds up the road. Pepe Marti should get out of the way very soon. Hopefully out of the tunnel. Good boy, good boy. Right. I'm happy with that. Leclerc's actually flying. He's got past more traffic now. So Leclerc is on it. We're on hard tyres, remember. They're on mediums, so I think they're going to be on mediums at the end. If not, they've done a hard stint. And we shall have to see. I think Senna maybe has done a medium, so he's going to be on hard tyres at the end. So not only are we quicker, but we should also have a tyre advantage. Get out of the way, Lawson, please. Thank you. Thank you. Solov, get out of the way, buddy. Good stuff. Don't get re-overtaken. That's it. Good stuff. Don't get overtaken by Lawson. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Right, 2 seconds to Yuki Tsunoda. Let's push. UE Mexi, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You legend. Really appreciate you using your Twitch Prime over here. Thank you very much for the support. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. V10 is so orgasmic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if it bans that word, V10 is organic. It's an organic noise. Oh, it's organic to the ears. Right, come on. Come on. Let's keep pushing. How do we get to V10s? Mods of overtake.gg. All my mods are on overtake.gg of what I use. Come here, Yuki. Come here. I'm taking away that P4. As it stands right now, this is the best result I've got for Gullis Racing as we just scrape against the barrier. Out of to back, getting a little bit pushy with the car. Let's rein it back in. We want to be aggressive. We want to push. Don't want to be too aggressive, though. Oh, so close to the barrier. When you can feel the curb through Anthony Node's corner, you know you are pushing. Don't know who's quicker right now, me or Senna, but remember, we're on hard tyres. They are on mediums. Dr. Wonderboy, JOOW. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. If you're on new round in chat, do hit that follow button. Exactly. The V6 sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Exactly, exactly. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Liam. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Dom. I see. Sean, Trend. Thank you for the follows. Right. On the back of Yuki Tsunoda then. Let's get this overtake done. I'm not going to get it done here. I'm not too close. And then we've got a little bit of traffic, so I would like to get it done before we get into the traffic hit. Before he gets DRS off those guys. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're going to get close. I think he's going to get DRS this lap, which will make things difficult. And maybe not. Maybe not. Come on. Can we get past Yuki Tsunoda here? Not quite close enough to go for a lunge. Into this corner. Will he get DRS? Will I get a switchback? He's on the mediums. I'm on the hards. It's close. Oh! We slowed each other down, but I can't guarantee that I have the straight line speed to get him with a DRS, so I need to get him into the corners. And that's exactly what we did. Right, 8 seconds now to Charles Leclerc. It's staying at 8 seconds. He's really quick on those medium tyres. What about Max Verstappen? 14 seconds up the road. How much are we making inroads on Max Verstappen? As we get more blue flags, more blue flags. Let's go. When are they going to get out of the way? Hopefully into the tunnel. Don't do it at a silly place. Nico Hulkenberg. Yeah, just brake check me, bro. Just brake check me. That's fine. Why are you letting me through there? Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking
My
good.
eyes.
Head
Ah. Need a blink. Too much concentration around here. As we got Paul Aaron up the road next. He's going to get out of the way into the back. Happy with that. Let's go. Right, clean air again. Let's push. 7 seconds now to Charles Leclerc. 13 seconds to Max Verstappen. I don't know where Senna is. I don't know if Senna's going to be a possibility in this race. We've got 30 laps left to go. They've got to make another pit stop. I've got to make another pit stop. Or do I? If I come out ahead of Senna, if Senna comes out behind me after making a pit stop, we might think about taking these tyres to the end and just defending, chat. We will see. We will see. If we don't believe that we can make up a full pit stop, we might think about just defending this position to Senna at the end of the race. If that's what we want. Or we might think that we are quicker. We might believe in our bones that we are the quicker driver. We went 7 tenths quicker in qualifying. So in theory we should be. As we're catching up to Leclerc on the mediums. Who has got younger mediums than Senna. Senna will go to the hards on the next stint. So let's see. 1 in the chat if you think that we should make a pit stop and carry on with this strategy. 2 in the chat if you think no. Take these tyres to the end if you can. As it stands, we will be boxing on lap 58. So still got a while. 20 laps on mediums. It's quite a long way, to be fair. It's quite a long way to try and take these tyres. When we boxed on lap 30, it'll be 40 laps to the end. It's a long way. It is a long way in this race. Fight with them tyres. Depends where Senna comes out, really. We are gaining on cars ahead. Senna's got more traffic. He's got into the Isaac Hadjar, Ocon, Albon traffic, I believe. Or maybe that's a different traffic. No, it's not the Albon one. Albon's further up the road. It's one of the Alpines. I believe it's Doohan. Well, it could be Colapinto, actually. I haven't seen Colapinto. Maybe it is Colapinto. Let's focus on driving, not focus on the mini-map. A little bit of lost time through there, but that's not my quickest sector. My quickest sector is this one here. As I've got an Alpine or a Benetton just up the road. Use Red Bull. What do you mean? What do you mean use Red Bull? As in the drink? To give me wings? Or do you mean drive Red Bull? No. We will drive as Gullis Racing. And we will win. Under our own name. For the first time since who? Bruce McLaren. The last driver to win a race using a car of their own name. What position are we aiming for? For the win. It's a long way up the road, but we always aim for the win. It's not too far. I think Senna's 15 seconds up the road. Right now he's a pit stop away. How long can he go? He's going to get some blue flags. I'm getting blue flags now. Well, not I'm getting blue flags, but blue flag driver in front of me. He's going to let me through the worst possible place, isn't he? I'm not as close to Colapinto as I was to Hulkenberg, and no, he's going to get out of the way, out of this corner, which is the smartest way to do it. And there we go. Beautiful. Right, 9 seconds to Verstappen. Now Senna is slowly getting through some traffic, I believe. I can see Leclerc out the road now. And yep, Senna in traffic. He will be getting held up. Not quite as badly as if it was a driver who hadn't made a pit stop yet, like earlier with Tsunoda and Leclerc. When is he making that pit stop, though? Not yet. Still not into the box. As Verstappen, 8 seconds up the road. He's got to be only about 15 up the road, surely. Which gives us the possibility, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We've got to believe. We've got to believe that we can do this. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. It was the quicker strategy, apparently, to do the 3-stopper. Of course, we were in traffic, made things slightly different, but I generally think the starting on those soft tyres, getting those overtakes done early, getting ourselves to come out of traffic was the right call. And now we are closing in on Verstappen, closing in on Leclerc, closing in on Senna. And hunting down our first ever race win for the Gullis Racing team. Not our first win in our career. And we've had many of those with Alpine, Ferrari and Mercedes. But let's see what we can do here. Closing up to within a second now of Leclerc. No DRS just yet. We made a lot of that time gain in the last corner. Raskas, he'll drive away up the hill, as he has done so many times in this race so far. Max Verstappen, the gap now 7 seconds. That gap's got to be closing to Senna. A little bit of screen freezing as we go up the hill there. Oh, a bit deep, but it's okay. The car's okay. And now the end of this hard tyre life cycle. Overtaking may be a bit more difficult. We've just got to get close. Raskas will be our best option. Raskas will be our best option. Oversteer, bro. Exactly. Think you have enough fuel? Yeah, we have enough fuel. We'll be fine. We've got plenty of fuel still. Leclerc slow through there. We will gain. Senna's got past 2 drivers, but how much time did he lose having to do it? Come on, come on, come on. Get close to Leclerc here. We can maybe get the switch back out of this corner, like we have done so many times today. No, we can't. No, we can't. Slow. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. We got Ocon here earlier. We can't do it to Charles Leclerc. I don't think we can do it up the hill either. They've got great straight line speed, so I don't think I'm going to have enough here. A little bit dirty here. Not ideal. I don't want to waste time here. I need to get past him. The sooner we get past Leclerc, the sooner we can then catch up to Verstappen, the better chance we have of Senna. On the outside here, if we can, will he leave the space? He doesn't have to. Doesn't have to there either. Tried it many times today around the outside there. Only worked on one driver. That was Esteban Ocon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate the hill when I chase someone. It's just, we're not fast. They're so much lighter than us. Oh my God, here we go, here we go, here we go. He's made a mistake into the Novel chicane. Around the outside to back. I've not done it here yet, but there we go. Around the outside into the to back corner. And that's a beautiful overtake to get ourselves onto the podium. And now Senna is only 10 seconds up the road. Come on, come on, come on. The longer he stays out, the better the chance for me. 9 seconds. Eyes blink, 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 blink. Can't blink at the corner. I need to see. Ah! Woo! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so good right now. We can get Senna here. We can do this. We've got 30 laps of this race left to go. 9 seconds the gap. We both have 1 pit stop remaining. We both have to do a pit stop in this race. I think it will be best because we are gaining on him. And he will just be on such better tyres if we stay out. So I think the best thing for us to do is to make that pit stop on lap 58. He will do an undercut on us, yes. But we've shown that we can cut back through the field. Check tyres and fuel. Fuel's fine. We can see fuel there. Tyres. 17%. They're okay. Well, I've still got what? Another 30 laps to go from here. Yeah, that's too much. I think that's too much on the tyres. We've seen that once they get to 30%, they start to slip. Box lap 55. No, I'm going to go 58. Unless traffic is causing me issues and I can box early because of it. But right now, let's keep on pushing. 7 seconds now, the gap to Senna up the road. We are closing. And if we can close up the pit stop before he makes it, that'll be insane. Any safety car in this race is really going to throw a spanner in the works. Could cause more safety cars because we have blue flag drivers in the way. So I assume they won't want any more safety cars till the end here. But you never know what can happen here at Monte Carlo. Sprecher je Nederlands? No, not a lot. I can say ik hou van jou. Ik hou Monaco. Blue flags at the moment. That's Jack doing up the road. Let's be cautious. We need to make sure we don't lose time getting through these drivers, but also we don't want to get any damage on the car. Any damage and that is race over. Doing the next car up the road. He's going to get out of the way to the left-hand side. There he goes, and he gives me DRS at the same time. That's beautiful. Behrman's up next. Senna's into the box. So he's doing a 10-lap undercut on us. A 10-lap undercut, chat. Behrman, where's he going? That's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh my God, Doohan just followed me through as well. Great little overtake. Opportunistic move there from Jack Doohan. Senna is going onto the hard tyres and will come out behind Yuki Tsunoda. That is crucial. That might have just won me the race, chat. That might just win me the race. Yuki Tsunoda will now hold up Ayrton Senna if he can. Senna needs to make an overtake at Monaco. We've proved today that it's possible, but can the AI do it? Can the AI do it as well? As we got Max Verstappen up the road. Don't count him out. He's still in the fight for the race win as well, as is Charles Leclerc. Max will be on medium tyres with me, I think, at the end. I don't know about Charles. I feel like he will be going to hard tyres very soon. Or he's used the hard tyres at the start. He's going hard, medium, medium. And if that's the case, then he will be staying out and we'll be running medium tyres at the end too. So it's between the three of us right now for this race win. This is insane. Thank you much, Melly, for the super chat. Let's see if we can get past Max Verstappen for the lead of Monaco. It won't be the net lead because remember, Senna has made that pit stop, but the longer he stays behind Yuki Tsunoda, the better the chances are for us to win. Remember, it's about an 18-second pit stop around here. If we can put 18 seconds between me and Senna, oh my days, this is going to be huge. But now we're stuck behind Max Verstappen. Overtaking a lot of those drivers has been pretty simple, has been pretty easy. Max Verstappen will not be the same. Max Verstappen will be different gravy. So we need to make sure we are 100% certain when we overtake Max Verstappen in this race. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Keep her flowing. Keep her flowing. Max Verstappen in towards the Nouvelle chicane. We'll be slow here, and we didn't time it very well compared to other drivers, where we've just been able to go for that switchback maneuver. Oh, just dragging against the wall there. Can we find a way through on Max Verstappen here? Oh, a bit of a lock-up. That won't help me with a switchback at a corner that usually bodes so well for me, and that little loss of the rear kind of stops any chance of going for the overtake down towards this first corner. Bortoleto in the McLaren having an absolute shocker today, as is Alexander Albon, but we'll be hoping for an early pit stop to do an undercut on a few drivers. However, he's now going to be behind us. Now that could make things interesting. Is that McLaren throwing Bortoleto into the mix, being a faster driver, to just hassle me, to just put me under pressure, and just be a bee buzzing in my mirrors right now? It could be. He's going to be faster than me right now. And he'll be wanting to unlap himself, and he'll be allowed to do so. But if he unlaps himself and then gets blue flagged immediately, he will let me back through. Can we do this on Max Verstappen, though? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get past Max if we can. On the right-hand side, will he give me the room? It's side by side. We're going to leave space for Max. Oh, I put it into neutral. No, 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 no. But we've got him. We've got past Max Verstappen. And Bortoleto, I think, will find his way through as well. And he does. Gabriel Bortoleto is past Max Verstappen. And will he try to go for the overtake on me? I think we just let him pass. I think we just let him go. Let's not fight Bortoleto here. Let's not fight him. Or is he going to let Max through? Go, 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 go. Go, Bortoleto, go. I don't want to fight him. I know it's losing me time. But he's on better tyres. If I fight with Bortoleto, we're in big trouble, chat. We're in big trouble. And I know that's lost us out a bit of time to Charles Leclerc here. And has made this battle for the win even closer. We're going to have to do all these overtakes again, I think. Bortoleto, if he can get away. If he doesn't, then he will get blue flagged. Don't blue flag him. Don't blue flag him. He's not slow. He's not slow. He's driving away from us. Let him drive. Let him drive. Come on, come on, come on. Why do they have a special livery? A lot of the liveries have changed. Lap 57 box. We're going to go 58. All right, don't go slow here, Bortoleto. Come on, drive, drive, drive. You're quicker than me, bro. You're quicker than me. We're quicker than Verstappen. Come on, Bortoleto. Drive away. I don't want you to get in my way. And then get back past me. And then cause issues in this race. Well, maybe that's exactly what he's been sent to do. That's Verstappen. And Leclerc back there. Senna is in within 14 seconds of us now. Leclerc into the box. That will be an undercut from Charles Leclerc. He will jump me. But he will come out behind Senna and Tsunoda. Tsunoda into the box. That unleashes Ayrton Senna now. And what about Max Verstappen? When is he going to make a pit stop? Probably a very similar lap to myself in this race. Let's keep pushing. Liveries don't change in my career, though. It's mods. I have mods. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What does the blue flag mean? That means I'm a faster driver. I'm a lap ahead. Get out of the way, basically. But right now, Bortoleto is not slower than me. So he doesn't need to get out of the way. Whew. Chat, can we do this? Can we win this race? I know we're leading right now, but we have a pit stop to make. We have a pit stop to make. We're going to go to hard tyres. Otherwise, Senna is going to get me. He's closing up. So we still have that pit stop to make. Leclerc's gone back. So maybe it's about a 20-second pit stop, actually, around here. Let's see. We're going to have to just suffer for these 4 laps. Senna's going to catch us up. It's damage limitation right now. And then we push. Then we push at the end of the race. Another car in the box. That's Kimi Antonelli. Could be another driver. Just being a nuisance for me. Being a lap down, but being quicker. Max Verstappen's dropping off. Come on, come on, come on. 0.6 to Senna is okay. Because I feel like I'm going to be over a second quicker per lap when we get it back. Or even if we're 0.6 faster. We then push like hell. Unfortunately, Bortoleto has done just enough of a job to mitigate Senna being held up by Yuki Tsunoda. He is catching really quickly. It's going to be a big job to try and catch back up to Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Do we box? How long can we go on those tyres? We'll be doing, at the moment, 23 laps if we box now. Or mediums. I mean, Leclerc's done it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We're losing time, we're losing time. We need to think about it. Oh, my God. Let's box. Let's box. We need to give ourselves the best possible chance. Lap 57, don't box? Okay, 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 okay. Lap 57, don't box. What do you reckon, chat? Box this lap or wait till lap 58? 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 in the chat to wait. They're all in the box there. So that's actually helped me big time that I've got away from that traffic. That's a lot of traffic that Senna's going to catch up to. Max Verstappen in the box. He's going to be doing an undercut on me. Antonelli's behind. He's going to become an issue, chat. What do we do? Antonelli's going to be looking to get past me here. Bro, please, please. I know you're quicker. I'm going to box soon. Verstappen will be out behind Charles Leclerc. Now, both of them are going to catch up to me. 26 seconds back is Max Verstappen. We need about 22 before he gets past us. As we're all going to try and catch up to Senna. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm trying to look at chat, but I can't box. Everyone's saying box? Just say box if you want me to pit. I think everybody's saying box. With Max Verstappen trying the undercut, we have to. Antonelli's going to cause issues for us. As are a lot of drivers. Come on. No, no, no. Don't have a look. Oh, I thought Antonelli was going to have a look on the inside, and that would have ruined everything. Right. Medium tyres going on the car. Let's do this. This is going to make things very, very interesting. Lap cars in the way. There is a race on for the race win. We're going to lose out to Charles Leclerc. We should hold it against Max Verstappen. And we do. Leclerc goes fastest on the mediums. He's gunning. And he is trying to catch up to Senna now as well. So could Charles Leclerc win this race? And let's see what we can do. Senna's just up the road. Bortoleto obviously leads all of the back markers. And there is a lot of them to get through, chat. Look at that train that is forming ahead of us right now. Whew. This race is not over yet, chat. And where is Nikola Solov in all of this? Let's have a little look. Let's check in with my teammate. Let's let these tyres build up, get up to temperature, come out ahead of Max Verstappen.
Okay, Nicola's coming in for a stop now.
Am I going to turn off the live after the game? What do you mean? Teammate status.
Copy.
Am I going to end the live after this race? What was that? Teammate status.
They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 21st.
21st. Ah, come on, Solov. Better than this. How's nobody crashed out at Monaco? It's crazy. Let's gain, let's gain, let's gain. Come on. There's drivers into the box again. I'm happy. That's another driver into the pits. Look at how much traffic is coming up. Come on, come on, come on. We are gaining on Ayrton Senna. This is going to be one hell of a battle at the end, chat. But the problem is, if I catch up to Leclerc after Leclerc catches up to Senna, definitely will make things difficult with those guys in a train. Fast drivers in a train, giving each other DRS, giving each other slipstream. It's going to make things more challenging. We have to pick off our overtakes very, very wisely. And Charles Leclerc actually showing some really good pace right now. 4.1 seconds faster up the road, sorry, than me at the moment. I've got a lot of battery right now. Am I in none? No, I thought I was in none. Let's put it in hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Watch Stroll crash. I don't know if I want to crash here, because the safety car right now is okay, because there's nobody in between me, Senna, and Leclerc, right? There are a few cars a lap down, but it's the moment that there are cars between Senna and ourselves, that's where things are going to get sketchy, because they're going to get out of the way almost immediately under the safety car. And it's going to cause issues. 4 seconds now to Leclerc. Come on, come on, come on. But 6.5 to Senna. We are catching him up. If I'd have boxed, yeah, but I don't know how these medium tyres would have felt towards the end of the race. Senna's good. Leclerc's good now, but like we've gone from last to P3 by overtaking drivers. Whilst, yes, okay, it's going to be more difficult with Leclerc behind Senna and with traffic in the way. I'm not going to count out my ability to overtake. I think we still got a good job. 6 seconds now to Senna. We're gaining. We're gaining, and it's 3.4 now to Leclerc. And we're not even in our favourite section. One problem at a time, exactly. Senna is the only one on hards. Max sadly not catching up, but still scoring good points for the championship with Russell behind. I don't know where Russell is. I believe he is probably P6. Maybe even P7. He's 6th or 7th at the moment in this race. Behind Sainz, or if he's got past him, then he'd be finally ahead of him. As this could be the fastest lap of the race here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Go, 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 go. Come on. Push, 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 push. And that is the fast lap of the race. Let's go, baby. The fastest lap of the race. Let's go. What is this game called? F1 25. 2.9 seconds to Charles Leclerc. 4.6 seconds to Ayrton Senna. We're going to be on the back of these guys very soon. In about 7 laps, I reckon. It's all going to be one big train. Behind back markers as well. So things are going to get difficult. Things are going to be very difficult. Oh my god, I'm scared of this train, chat. I'm scared of this train that we are catching up to. Right, come on. Sadly, Leclerc is on the back of Senna now. I don't know if he's going to be able to overtake him. If Leclerc overtakes Senna, then Mr. Monaco will hand over to Mr. Monaco, the man from Monaco. Senna has been so dominant all day. The gap that he was able to pull at the beginning is insane. It's hammer time, push, push. I'm Hayden Gullis, so it is seagull time. Right, 2.1 the gap. Come on. My eyes are sore. My arms are sore. But we never give up, chat. We never give in. From the back of the grid, you guys said no. There is no chance you will fight for a race win. Look where we are now. Look at where we are now, chat. Everyone who said we would not fight for the race win, everyone who said this was not possible, eat your own words. Yum, 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 yum. Eat them up. Because here we are, fighting for the race win. Come on, baby! We can do this. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. Oh my god, look at that trade. 2 in the chat if you don't. I'm scared! Right, Pepe Marti, out of the way in a good location, please. Do not catch me by surprise. Taking it easy. Here we go. To the inside line here, I reckon. There we go. Right. We're in the DRS range now. It is a 3-way between me, Senna, and Leclerc. Leclerc is in the middle of this freeway right now. And it is going to be fun. We're going to have a good time here at Monaco. Anything can happen. And today it might just. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. More traffic. God, this is going to be close. Right, we're going to lock in now, chat. As we have a look around the outside of Charles Leclerc. Can't find a way through. I will not be reading chat too much now. But if you are new around here, you're enjoying what you're seeing, get those follows in, chat. Every follow makes this car go a little bit faster. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Career mode on Tuesdays and Fridays, and online races on Sundays. If you want to make sure you never miss a stream, hit that follow button. I can see it flooding in the TikTok chat. I can see it on the Twitch. Yes, get them in. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. It helps this car go that little bit faster. Gives me that opportunity to fight for the race win. As we're tucked up behind Charles Leclerc, he'll go slowly into here. We know where we're quick. It's side by side with Leclerc through this corner. We're tiptoeing, and we've taken 2nd position away from Charles Leclerc. But now it is Mr. Monaco. From one Monegasque to Mr. Monaco himself, Ayrton Senna in the mighty McLaren. Can we get past him? Lap 63 of this race. Still a long way left to go. 15 laps left of this Monaco Grand Prix. And a whole lot of traffic that is about to be in the way. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Also, we're live right now across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you want to go watch on a different platform, if you want to watch it in full screen mode, then you can go do so on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Not TikTok, on Kick. All under the same name. And if you're watching YouTube vertically right now, we do have a horizontal stream. Go to my channel page, you'll find it there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you much for the follows. Leon, Lewis, thank you, thank you. Keep them coming. Oh, Senna with a little slide. Mark, Alex, thank you for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. A little bit wide there. That's not going to help us with our switchback into this corner. Can we get it on Senna? Burn the ERS. Burn the DRS. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. We said we struggle for straight line speed. It's Senna. Oh, that caused me to back off. I did get spooked. I did get scared. And Senna showboating. Oh my God, bro can't stop going sideways. Stop sliding. You bottled in Imola already. Stop sliding. Maybe that's why this McLaren is struggling this season. Senna not quite getting the best results out of it. Bortoletto way down the field as well in the lower end of the points because this car maybe is just a little bit loose. A little bit too sliding. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Have I got enough battery? Not enough through here. They're really good on the straights. And now we got traffic. Oh, I had to back out of that one. That was so close. That was nearly it. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so scary. He's so scary. I'm scared he's just going to cause a big pile-up between me, Leclerc, and Senna. And if it doesn't cause a safety car, Max Verstappen will slide on in and take away the race win. Try and focus on the exit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. This is the closest we've been so far to Senna's rear end. Can we go for a move? He'll go defensive. Can't quite do it. And it's another slide for Senna out of turn one. Whew. What a battle we are having right now. Senna is about to fumble. I need to build the battery back up. Oh my days. Every time into that corner. Where is Blood going? What is he doing? This is insane. This is absolutely insane right now, chat. Come on. Safety car and it's over. Oh, a bit of traffic. Can we go around the outside of Senna here? We go for a lunge. He leaves the space, but he then closes the door. We can't quite get enough around the outside there on Senna. And now I'm not going to burn the battery here. One, because there is traffic in the tunnel and I cannot see. I cannot see if it is blind, so we need to be careful of that. These blue flags. And where we get past these guys, Albon will get out of the way for Senna. He will get out of the way for me and maybe also his teammate, Charles Leclerc as well. Oh my God, this just adds a whole new element to racing around Monaco when we've got back markers getting out of the way. And there is three of us right now, nose to tail in this race. And I just didn't quite get enough of the hook around that final corner. I'm saving the battery at the moment. Solov, my teammate, will get out of the way for Senna and he will get out of the way for me as well. That's too late on the brakes, but we just about hold it. That was nearly a little bit too late. Solov will get in Leclerc's way. Does give me a little bit of breathing room. And Senna, the pace that he's got up the hill, but then the slide that he has through that corner. Is that just how he's able to maximize? Oh no! We donked the wing. That's definitely wing. That's definitely damage. It's come up, surely. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good.
Okay, it says it's fine. I think I've got damage though. It might be very, very minor. We might be okay still. All right, come on. Still not enough battery. I'm not going for it yet. Not enough battery. Come on. And look how much straight line speed he's got. I can't do anything against that. It's got to be in the corners if I want it. Come on. Can't quite get it hooked around enough. Just like I did on Charles Leclerc. Next lap, next lap, next lap. We're just seizing him up. His straight line speed and his traction out of corners is actually doing him wonders right now. Nope, 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 nope. Not risking it. Not risking it. We're in P2 right now. There's still a solid result. I'm not risking a crash here, chat. I'm not risking a crash. We're going to do it. We're going to do it safely. Lap 67 right now of this race. 11 laps left to go. Senna, look at the straight line speed that he's got up the hill, but a big slide there. Thank you very much. Just a little toxic for the bits. Appreciate you, buddy. And if you're new around here, do hit that follow button. Everybody who's new, every follow makes this car a little bit faster. You can see we're down on straight line speed. We need those follows to help us go that little bit faster. Senna slow here, though. Whilst we have a bit of front wing damage, it's not affecting us too much. I can't burn the battery, but I can let him go. We can let him go, because then we get the switch back and the run into back, maybe. Like this. Like this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Side by side with Senna. Oh! Oh my God, why is he going sideways? Stop breaking my wing, Senna. Side by side here at Monaco, round deep the long way. Oh my God, it's still wheel to wheel. With the McLaren driver, he's on the inside of Raskas now. We go the long way around the outside. It's still wheel to wheel with Senna. He doesn't hit the wall. Yes, he does. Oh my God, it's like Dodgems around here in Monaco at the moment. Have we got enough pace? No, we do not. He's got a DRS. He's got a battery. Oh, and he's just able to hold on to it. That is crazy. What a drive. What a drive. And here comes Charles Leclerc as well up the hill, who has the pace on the straights just like Senna does. And he gets me back. And we could be in trouble. Vehicle condition. Vehicle condition.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor
He
damage.
just tagged me.
Systems all looking good.
He just
Head
tagged me.
down.
We can go around the outside of Leclerc here. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have the straight line speed, but we still have the downforce. And that's back to P2. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, I nearly had a heart attack there with that race. Bro nearly gave me a heart attack. Why is he going sideways through the corners every time? I'll tell you what that has done though, chat. It's taken us away from those back markers. And it has given us a chance. Because now we don't have to worry about them. Now we do not have to worry about them. Is Senna going to get a penalty? I don't know. He didn't really do much wrong. He just lost it himself. It's not like he purposely drove into me. He just lost the car. And we just arrived at the scene. It's a racing incident. I don't think anybody can put the blame on Senna there. All he's done is lose the car. We have some great side-by-side. Come on. Senna's tyres are cooked. You've got this. But straight line speed is insane, chat. And we're just having to save the battery right now. Even Charles Leclerc's straight line speed on us right now is so good. Senna, if he keeps on doing that, he's going round. He almost did when we went side by side at the back. Bro needs to stop showboating. We are fighting for the lead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take a breather. It was very intense on lap 67 of this race, or 68. I don't know which one it was. But we now need to take a breather. We need to rejuvenate ourselves. Get back into this. Sochi, Yoati, Brookie, Sinam, thank you much for the follows. Shout out to everybody who's hitting the follow button during the stream if you're enjoying it. Absolute legends, every single one of you. As we're just sitting, waiting behind Senna. Another little slide there, but this one, not as bad. And now we are suffering with a slight amount of front wing damage on either side of our front. Can we get a switch back here? We can go wheel to wheel. Oh my God, bro just put me in the wall. But he was ahead of the apex, so I don't know. Maybe that will be allowed to slide as here comes Charles Leclerc. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. I'm not losing. I'm not losing the position to you again, sunshine. I know this is your home race. It's not happening, Charles. Senna again. He's so sideways. He is so sideways through there. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, chat. Senna is defending with all of his might. We have a look around the outside. Can't do anything there like we did on Charles Leclerc. Just having a look all over the back of Senna. Has he got front wing damage? Is he struggling as well? I don't know. 70 laps done of this race in Monaco. 8 laps to go. The top 3 separated by less than a second. And the battle has been intense. We might get a switch back here on Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Into the back again. He'll slide. Oh, rear end tags the wall. And he doesn't leave the space. I'm just a little bit spooked. But if he keeps this up, he's crashing. If he keeps this up, he's crashing. Come on, come on. Switch back here. Get alongside this time. He can't put me in the wall. Ah, but it's so slow. And I've got a DRS. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've not got a lot of battery, though. As we go back up the hill, I'm a little bit wide. Trying to use battery. Can Senna get me? He's going to go for it. On the left-hand side. Oh, we've gone wide there. I'm leaving the space to Senna. It's still wheel to wheel. God, he's good. God, he is good around here. No wonder they call him Mr. Monaco. As we've gone deep, that'll allow him to cut back. And not enough. Oh my God, now we have a look, chat. How good is their straight line speed? How good is the AI's straight line speed? We know that he's good around here on the straights. How have we got it in the corners, though? I've not got a lot of battery. I can't defend it. If he goes for it, I can't defend it. I can only hold the inside line, which I will do. And we'll have a look. Not close enough. Not close enough from Senna. Oh my God. You know he's going to push for it, chat. You just know he's going to try for this race win. And he is all over the back of me right now. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. We've got a gap, 1 second. What has happened there? He's dropped off a little bit. He will have the DRS and he will gain back in, but we are low on battery. We are so low on battery. Oh my god, this is worrying. This is so worrying. Delano, Tristan, thank you for the follows. 0.7 of a second. He's right on my arse. Lap 72 out of 78 here at Monaco. Oh, that's deep. Don't tag the wall. Don't tag the wall. I've damaged my front wing enough today. I don't need to do any more. Breathe, breathe, breathe. That's all we need to do. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Come on. Come on, bring it home. 1 second the gap right now. Oh! We're loose on the rears now. It's starting to get there. Senna will close in. Not enough, not enough. He won't be going for a move here. He's so close on my rear though. 5 tenths. We gain like a small amount on traction out of the Novell chicane there. Oh my days, this car is loose. Oh, we've locked up, we've gone wide. That will leave room. He can't quite find a way through though. Come on, come on, come on. Is it enough? 6 tenths of a second. Come on, 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 come on. We're going to defend the inside line. He might have a look here. He has a look. Can't quite get it. Oh my days, come on. Senna backs off though, he loses time. It's half a second. Max Verstappen has joined the party. And it is a 4-way fight here at Monaco for the race win. 4-way fight for the race win at Monaco. Come on, come on, come on. Battery to none for the lap. And then burn it out of the tunnel. Copy, I can't do it now. I'm going to keep it medium for now. Next lap, we're still in the lead. That's what we will do. As we get a nice gap there, 1.1. That could be enough. Oh my god. Max Verstappen chasing 10 seconds. Is that really news to us? Are we really surprised, chat? Max Verstappen could do Max Verstappen things like that. 9 tenths of a second the gap right now. Nice and easy into here. No damage. No loss of the rear. No Senna antics. No showboating. Come on, come on, come on. Bring the car home. We're catching up to some traffic again. We might be on it at the end of this race. We might be okay. Has he got DRS on me? I don't think he has. And if he comes under pressure from Charles Leclerc, then we've got a new challenger for this race win. But they are so mighty fast on these straights, chat. So mighty fast. Right, from the top of the hill, we put it into none. Into none. No, no, I looked down. I looked down. No, 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 that is a bottle. Come on, come on, come on. We still got this, we still got this, we still got this. He's still there, he's still there. We're going to leave the space. All the time you have to leave it a spacer. Side by side with Senna, around the outside now, out the hairpin. Still side by side. We leave the space, there we go. Oh, okay, I'm going to not do that this time around. I'm not doing that again. Oh god, that's the wall again. We're going to defend the inside line. He brakes later. He won't put me in the wall. We will go... Ref! He cut the corner! What is that? What is that? He just cut the corner, bro. No way. No way. No way they're going to let that stand. Bro just cut the corner. Come here, Senna. Get back here. I'm not going for it there. I'm a little bit too far back. He's already shown me that he is willing to put me in the wall. He is willing to put me in the wall. He didn't cut. No sympathy. Bro did cut. Bro had a big cut. Right, and he's sliding through the corners. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not over yet, chat. This is not over yet. Oh my god, stop going sideways. You're scaring me. He's scaring me so much with these sideways antics. Very deep into the brakes there on Senna. We're good in the corners still. Even with the front wing damage, we're still really good in the corners. Can't quite find a way. Okay, Leclerc. Leclerc has a look up the inside as I go wide. That's fair enough. Ah, big power slide. But that might be okay, because we know where we're good. And that's out of this corner. So let's get him back. Let's get him back, chat. Mad that he can brake so late into that corner from the outside. But on the inside, on normal racing line, he sucks. As we go side by side into the back again, he'll slide it. Rear end into the wall. Oh, he just cuts in front of me. I had to back out of that. What a battle. What a race we are having today. fair play to Senna. And I'm on the outside because Charles Leclerc was having a little look on the inside there. And the laps are ticking away. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. The laps are ticking away. Lap 76 of this race. I'm being cautious, but I'm telling you now, if we are still behind him on lap 78, that caution goes out the window. I don't care if we both end up in the wall. I'm going for the race win as I'm just really struggling with this car now. I'm able to stay through some of the corners. The real slow speed corners were good. The medium speed and high speed, we are struggling a little bit to the AI. And once again, we're just so close here, but I can't find a way through. We're too close, tucked up behind him. Come on, 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 come on. I need battery, I need battery. Because he's so quick here. We need it. Where he's not quick, that's too deep, that's too deep. Can we do the same thing we did to Schultz? Oh my god, no, no, no. Don't go to first gear. Don't do that. Oh my days, his tyres are just going to be getting better and better and better as this race goes on. And he's doing a fantastic job right now of just defending against me, and I'm struggling. I am struggling. 2 laps left to go of this race, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win it. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This has been one hell of a race. One hell of a battle. Shout out to Senna. So many screen freezes through that corner. It's not what we need. I can just stay here. The end of the lap is where we're quickest. And I want to do it with 1 lap to spare, but Senna's not going to let me keep it easily if we do get him. He's so quick on the straights. This car is just lacking. It's a donkey on the high speeds. Oh, a little bit too close to the barrier there. And it's just me, Leclerc, and Senna. Max Verstappen sadly doesn't have anything to take us on. And Senna will get away here. But we know we're quick, and that's out of this corner. But not quick enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, a little bit deep there. Oh my god. Why'd the car drag to the left? Can we get a switch back? We can go for it. Come on! Side by side. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What a move. On the inside of the final corner. Going on to the final lap of the Monaco Grand Prix. And now we've got to run away. He's so quick on the straights. We've got to go. We've got to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heart rate is through the roof right now. As we lead the Monaco Grand Prix after 78 laps from the back of the grid. Senna has made it so difficult for us. The aggression has been the highest of any driver that we've met on track. But we found a way through right to the end. And it's just got to be no mistakes till the end here. Senna is going to stay close, and then this is where he's going to gain us back. But now we have battery to our name. We have battery to our name. It will not be enough because he still will close in on me on the straights. And in towards some of these corners. The yachts are celebrating, but they shouldn't celebrate yet because Senna is not a million miles away from us. The gap is still less than 1 second, and 1 mistake in the final part of the circuit, and Ayrton Senna can still get on the back of us. Nice and easy into Raskas, not risky. I'm still wide of the corner. Through the final turn now, from last on the grid to our first win as Gullis Racing. It's victory in Monaco. Yes! Let's go!
Oh, you worked hard
Let's
for that
go!
one. Congratulations!
Ah, what a drive! Yes! Yes! That was crazy. Ayrton Senna. What a driver. Ayrton Senna, that was insane. Oh my god, my shoulders are on fire. And we have done it. We have done it. It only took 8 races of the season, but we're on the top step. We've done it. Gullis Racing is a winner in Formula 1. And from the back of the grid at all places, AI too low. Yeah, well, that's the shame about Monaco. It is an easier place to drive. That will not mean that we go on a winning streak. But that is one hell of a drive. And yes, we're wearing Converses. Allow it. Senna P2 will close up in the championship. And Charles Leclerc will also look to get his championship hopes back on track as all these drivers do catch up to the championship leader, George Russell. Your guy needs a mozzie. He's got a moustache. It's a very light moustache, but he's got a moustache. I mean, my moustache isn't that dark either. So it's about the same. What is the difficulty? We're on the hardest. We are on 110. Max almost getting a podium. That is insane. I need a rest after that. Jesus. When we were battling with Senna and we were really fighting,
wild weekend of
I
Formula
felt
One
like my
action.
head was going to explode in my left ear. It was crazy. It was crazy. Thank you very much, Khan. DS, thank you for the follows. Anybody who hit the follow button during that race, I really, really appreciate you. And I will shout out anybody who hits that follow button right now. Shout out to all of you, to Marco, Tyrone, Zach Bush, Ryan, JMH, Lee Delivery, Josh, Chris, Lehan, Toby, Ava, Nephew, Jord, Matt, Parker, Kim, Jason Bikes, Noah, Benz, Harvey, Dennis, Vlad, KJ, Twupu, OB, Perrin, Faz, Rory, Thos, DJ, Mistral. Yo, what happened to the Ferrari suit? We still got it. We just don't drive for Ferrari. OB, ZA, Hetman, Lucius, Billy Lack, Nay Spoon, thank you for the follows. Pole, started P22, P1, fastest lap, driver of the day. Let's freaking go. Didn't lead every lap, so not a Grand Slam. My days, that was crazy, chat. I love Monaco. That is why I love Monaco. Where did you get the shelves in my background? They're from IKEA. What a hell of a races we had here, folks. Thank you to everybody who joined the stream and enjoyed that. I need a rest after that. That's crazy. But we're going to save that full race replay because that was one hell of a race. My days. Side by side with Senna at the end there. What was it? Lap 67 or 68? One of those two, wasn't it? The cars sound awful from off-board. I will warn you. But we're just going to have to listen to that. Okay? So when was it? When was it? It was this lap? Yeah. Here we go. Your voice is like FIFA commentary. On F1. Okay, so it all was set up from here. Look at the beautiful car as well. Look at this. Look at the sexy car. All was set up from this moment right here. We got the run on Senna. By the way, that is the livery that they should run. This livery right here is the livery that McLaren should run full time because it is so sexy. One in the chat if you prefer. I was like, what the hell was that? I thought something was raining inside then. Thank you. One in the chat if you prefer the black and orange. Two in the chat if you prefer the white and orange. I prefer the white and orange. I think this is just a better livery. And yeah, I use mods. That's why I've got all of this, chat. So we go side by side with Senna, but he loses it. As he has been doing so many times. And obviously, I wasn't expecting him to lose it. Whereas, like, in future, I just took it a lot tighter so that we didn't have this hit. I think I might have stopped him from going round. I don't know. Did we stop him from going round? He was doing a lot of this. He was doing a lot of this through this corner. I don't know. Was he able to hold it before? Yeah, I think he would have held it. I don't think he would have spun around completely. What I love is this battling stopped us from getting that train. I was so worried about that train. You got the sweaty pit stop. Mate, the whole back is sweaty. The whole back. I'm covered in sweat. And then great side by side here. You got to leave the space. Like, at many points, he could have turned across me. I could have turned across him. I'm glad that we left the space. Great side by side here. He's on the inside. And I think we just left way too much room. I was expecting him to be out wider. But they have a really slow moment here. Like, the whole race, the AI just don't get on the traction. It's like they get on it and then they get off it. Look. Right there. And then they get on it. And then because we're around the outside, it makes it difficult. And then he just hit the wall. Just that slight little touch on the rear left me the smallest space. I get up on the curb. Look at this. I get up on this curb. It actually lifts my car up. Bounces me. And then we get past. But then he's got DRS and he's got better straight line speed. There's nothing I can do here. I tried to hold it, but he's better on the brakes. And then Charles Leclerc has an amazing run on me as well. Has the inside line. Just able to get through it. I was suffering a little bit of the front wing damage. I wasn't yet able to know what the front wing damage was like. You could just see it slightly. We can go onto our car. You can just see it slightly. Look at that. Very, very dirty front wing. thanks to Senna and thanks to me hitting the wall. So a little bit of damage on the left and the right. Did cost us slight downforce, but not too much. It was okay. It was okay in the end. But that was it. Can we look at the corner cutting on lap? Yes. We definitely can. Right, let's have a look at that. Did he corner cut, chat? Let's have a look. Does Senna cut the corner with this overtake? 1 in the chat if you think he cuts the corner. 2 in the chat if you don't. Right, so around the outside, great will to will. It's tight around here. But look at my car placement. I do leave him space, and bro just bails out of it. But does he have... Does the curb count? Because if the curb... does the curb count, though? Does it count? I don't know. Oh, is that within? It might just... Nah, surely that's corner cutting. Surely that's corner cutting. There's no way. The curb doesn't count, right? Does the curb count? I feel like the curb doesn't count. Are we counting the curb or are we not counting the curb? I feel like the curb is outside, but at a street track, I don't know. Like at a normal track, the curb is outside track limits, right? I think that's corner cutting, personally. And I left him enough room. It's not like I didn't. Fair enough. It's a difficult corner to overtake. We see that many, many times. And he can claim he was ahead of the apex, but because he's making an overtake... I don't think that same situation works. So you're like, I'm ahead of the apex in my corner. I can do what I want now. We leave him room, and bro just says, no, I'm good. So, I think, personally, that's a corner cut. But, regardless of what happened, I was worried it was going to come down to the last lap. Because so many times he was so aggressive here, especially when he put me in the wall. And I thought, maybe we're going to be a little bit too far back. But I had to go for it. At this stage, I was like, when I got to here... When I saw that he was slow this lap, and I had the chance, once I was at least here, at the braking, I was like, I've just got to brake that little bit deeper. Just that little bit deeper than when I usually brake, and we've got to go for it. Just to get will to will. Because if I get will to will, he doesn't put me in the wall. If I'm not will to will, he puts me in the wall. Race over for me. So I had to make sure I just got there. And luckily, we were able to get the car turned in, and it was perfect. Look at that. Look at the rear. Perfect on the rear. And as the rear wing says, see ya, Domehead. And that was all she wrote. Race win, job done. Last of first race win for the team. And in the standings, that puts us up to 50 points in the standings, and actually only 9 points away from the other McLaren of Gabriele Bortoletto. So this championship, 89 points back, if we can make improvements with the car, is not over yet. Constructor Championship, I think P5 is looking really, really good for us. I don't think we can make much progress further up through the field, but we shall see. We shall see. But that is going to do for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so, so much for joining. That was one hell of a race. And I'm glad that you guys joined us for it, because that was crazy. And I'm glad you could all be here. But we are going to end the stream now. I need a break after that. I need a lot of water on board. And I need a rest, because that was absolutely insane, chat. But I will see you all on Thursday for my team career mode, for this career mode to carry on. We're going to be taking on Spain and Canada on Thursday morning. So I look forward to seeing all of you there for another great race. Let's see if we can do anything to challenge at the front again. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. You guys have all been amazing. Loving all the support. On those who are on the YouTube stream, we are going to go and send over a redirect, because I believe Tom is live. No, he's not. No Tom live today. Okay, no redirect to Tom. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I will see you on the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you very much, Melly, of course, for the super chat. I don't know if I got any more super chats. Melly, you did too, so you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Melly. What a legend indeed. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.